Byzantine being a bot? How could that ever happen? So true. So true. Chat, you're gonna be amazed by how I look today. Just wait till you see. Today my cat might get involved in the stream because she's kind of just wandering around the living room. There's no telling when she'll come here. Hello gamers. I don't even have my headphones on right now. Check it out guys, I shaved. How do I look? Probably kind of different, I would imagine. Not a bad cut. Not a bad cut. I don't know. I always feel weird whenever I see it. It takes me time to get used to it. I like to have a little more stubble than this. And the hair looks really nerdy. Let's fix that. That's better. That's much better. The hair like that. But yeah, how are we doing today, chat? More Parabellum today. Isn't that exciting? Pennsylvania is like, oh, you're Genghis Khan, dude. So true. I am Genghis Khan. What are you talking about? I just don't speak Mongolian. Just like rooting around in my ears for earwax. That's what I like to do. Yeah, the Parabellum stream begins in 2 minutes, so convenient timing. Very convenient timing. We're basically just about to get started. Like, you look like rock and roll cousin Golden Belly. Have I gained weight, by the way? Definitely over the past couple of years. Yeah, I was much skinnier in the early days of streaming. COVID and an unhealthy lifestyle did not contribute to a good weight, but I actually was fatter a while ago. I definitely was fatter a while ago, so I'm slowly returning to the old look, which is nice. Part of it's also like hitting your mid-20s. I think that no matter what you do, once you hit your mid-20s, you start to get a little bit fatter. No, not no matter what you do, but most people end up that way. You're just finally eating again? Music giga loud? That's probably true. Oh, it is. Jesus, you're right. Yeah, let me turn that down. That's my bad. It was way too loud, yeah. Yeah. I don't have my headphones on. I wasn't listening. So you're right. Normally I'd catch that, but I just feel like having my headphones off right now. What can I say? Beginning pretty soon here. Will the final be on the new DLC? No. I asked about that because I was curious. It will not be. It will not be on the... it will not. It's just gonna be... it's just gonna be regular CK3, even though we have access to the DLC. I think everyone in the competition has access to the DLC, so it could in theory, but Lath, I think it was Midgeman that was like, nah, that's not. I was like, okay. Alright, anyway, I got CK3 open in the background, but we're not playing for a while. I am not the first competitor. The first competitors are Koifish and Jillian. Quite the combo. Well, I mean, I say that. I don't know if I should have revealed that because they haven't actually started streaming yet, but they'll be streaming in literally 30 seconds, so I'm pretty sure it'll be revealed quite soon. But how are we doing today, chat? Before we begin the Parabellum commentary, how's everyone feeling today? Be the best found to be Chenghis first. Yeah, that could have been it would have taken too long is the problem. Becoming greatest of Khans in the DLC takes quite a while. It takes quite a bit of time. Got a massive Popeyes burger. Lucky bastard. Oh, they're doing a little trailer. Look at this. Hold on. Let me actually turn the volume up. And let me turn off my music. Let me actually
Kings 3 show
then do the
here
thing.
on the Parabellum channels. No matter where you're watching, Hi, from
That's a
myself,
little
the
bit
Red
loud.
Hawk,
A little
and
bit
my
loud.
colleague Laith right here. Midge, of course, behind the scenes as always. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
it's our second day. Our second day of what, though? Of what?
Hey, it's Mitch.
Explain, please.
Happily will if Midge stops being creepy. Cheers for the gifted Twitch there. Now, it is our second day of our first ever CK3
He's
tournament.
right. He's
we
cooking.
have a whole weekend of CK3 1v1 challenges. Yesterday, we had 8 participants, and now we have but 4 left. Today is the semi-finals. We have
That's
Queenfish
3,
versus
motherfucker.
Jillian and Tarkus versus Do It for Bruce. Those are our remaining players. We had Simo eliminated, gone, dusted,
Outta here.
nothing. Didn't even like him. The student
Didn't even like him.
Get him gone. The flu wrote a
Someone
lost
flag.
speech. Bye bye. And finally, the Stag, who had the worst ever performance of any participant ever.
Oh, Red Hawk putting
on,
up the L
on
goes hard.
And also off Parabellum, to be clear. Horrible. Horrible. So, yeah, hopefully he never turns up. He turned up,
Damn.
refused to speak, refused to elaborate, lost, and left. That was, I mean, it was as simple as that.
Based. Fully GIGACHD. That's what he did.
There we are. But, Hawk, how are you feeling today about some CK3 challenges?
Oh, I'm feeling so good. Listen, I'm amped after all of the challenges yesterday. I'm ready for some new challenges today. And ladies and gentlemen, if you guys don't know yet, if you're here for the first time, let me break it down for you real quick how it works. So like Lee just said, this is a 3-day tournament, the best of the best in Crusader Kings 3. Yesterday we had 8 people, 4 of them out. Today we have 4 of them. Now they're gonna face off. The 2 best continue tomorrow in the final, but that's not all. That's not all. Look, there they are right there.
There they
There's
are.
Jillian, there's Koifish, there's Tarkus, right there. Do it for Bruce. 2 of them will face off in the final, but we do have 3 matches today.
We do.
Why do we have 3
we
matches?
We have 3 matches because although 2 are going to be eliminated, those 2 will then face off in a third playoff match. We do need a third position.
Losers
we do need
bracket.
someone to come third, and so the losers of the matches today will face off in a loser bracket immediately after the second game. So first up, Koifish versus Jillian. The loser of that will play against the loser of Tarkus and versus Do It for Bruce in a third place playoff right here on Paramount. And then tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. BST, 6 p.m. CEST.
Or just
and
confirmed
12
or a coin
PM,
toss? Ooh,
EST,
I think
just like today, will
given
be
the challenge they're
grand
about to
final.
reveal,
Well,
I think
we have
it's a bit up in the air.
People, though, over
Bit
the
up in the
total
air.
today and tomorrow.
It's not
Don't
necessarily
unveil
guaranteed.
what our-
Oh, against me. I thought you meant
I
against
would
Jillian.
love to.
Against
I would
me, it'll
love
depend entirely
to.
on the
Listen,
challenge. Depends
you're
entirely
not
on the
just
challenge.
here to watch.
But it's
You're
me
not
against
just here
it's
to
me
be
against Do It for Bruce though.
entertained. You're
So,
also here
yeah.
to get free stuff. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Today and tomorrow over here, we will be handing out copies of the latest Crusader Kings 3 DLC and also Crusader Kings Chapter 4. So we'll be handing those things out. Some
Damn.
today,
What's up, Blackie?
couple more tomorrow, but be on the lookout for that because at any point during today's stream, we're not gonna say when, you might
You.
receive.
What you have to play is it's a bit later. It's gonna be in like a bit over an hour.
Let's just prove it to him. Let's drop one right now.
They're dropping a
wanna-
key,
you
guys.
wanna
They're dropping a
just show
key.
it
Get
to-
in
you
the
wanna
Parabellum
just prove it
chat.
to us? Do it to us.
They're dropping a
Can we
key.
get one going? You know, we could do a couple of things, chaps.
I already have early access, but
I'll
I'm gonna
wait for
I'm gonna
Mitch
try
to
and steal the
confirm
key.
exactly how I want to get this done. We might just paste it into YouTube chat and Twitch
Yep,
chat.
I'm gonna try to
So make
steal it
sure
even
you're
though I
active.
already have the
Make sure you're
DLC.
sitting there. We're only going to be looking for active participants because the way it's going to work is you need to make sure you're joining the Discord so we can verify who you are. Otherwise, I might be DMing Midge saying, "Give me the DLC. I'm Red Hawk Lover 163." I
Notice
might be,
Hassan,
but
don't
that's not my
conquer
real
anything,
username.
dude, so true.
And so I could be faking that. Anyway, I think that's all of the preamble, all of the business we have to be getting on with. I think. First up, let's meet Jillian and Koifish whilst Midge in the background gets it sorted. We'll be giving away that key. Hang on a second.
I love
We've got
the
confirmation.
mic
Getting some
thing.
news.
Let's do it. The first giveaway,
Let's
first
go.
key, Kansas Steps out Monday. Not sponsored, by the way. We're gonna give it away, Midge. Let's
It's
go.
so
Let's put it
not
away.
sponsored that I don't even know what it's called.
Keywords what, sorry, Midge?
What are these guys saying, man?
Khan, Khan. If you would like that DLC key, make sure to type in KH.
I'm not actually gonna go for it
Khan.
because I already have the
On
DLC
YouTube
from
and on
Paradox. There's no
Twitch,
reason for me to
a
ask
random
for
one
it.
of you that types
It would just be
Khan
so
in the
funny,
chat
you know, just in
right
case.
now will receive the
Fuck
latest
it, why not?
CK3 DLC that comes out in a few
Just
days.
in case I could
keep in
steal
mind,
it.
you do need to have your Discord connected to your Twitch or YouTube account so we can verify that it's really you once you join the Parabellum Discord.
You never know.
We're seeing
Otherwise, you
lots
know, we're
of
just gonna
If I
cons
can
in
get
the
it.
chat.
Lots of cons.
Lots of cons.
Midge, let's have our interview and then we'll select our winner after that. Let him keep
Or do we
spamming
reveal
Khan.
the challenge first?
Yeah, let's reveal the challenge first. But
Yeah,
let,
true.
let keep spamming Khan for now. The challenge first up is
Here we go.
Boom! There it is,
People
ladies and
person.
gentlemen. People person.
take it away. What?
Let's break it down.
This is
Starting
an
as a
interesting challenge,
count in
unironically.
Europe,
This is
teeny
interesting.
Tiny, have the highest total sum of courtiers, relationships, family,
and
and
vassals.
vassals. That's right,
Damn.
ladies and gentlemen.
Did I
This
shave? I did
challenge
shave.
is gonna be all about
I thought, how could you tell?
kinging, all about getting brothers and sisters and cousins, all about getting vassals, all about
Yeah.
sex for making the
Damn, he
bank.
said it.
You
Damn.
know how this works. So many relationships. I like it
But
though.
yeah,
I think this is
it's,
right up both of our
so,
contestants.
What's the
alley.
immediate strategy or something like this? That's a good question. I don't know what the immediate strategy for this is in terms of what you do to get the most counts possible. Weirdly enough, it's gonna sound really weird. An adventurer might have an easier time, but you have to start as a count. So what you might do is start as a count and then become an adventurer. And maybe you just go to every castle and go into debt. Because remember, as an adventurer, you can keep recruiting people even though you're in debt. You go into debt, and you just recruit everyone from the tavern that you can get. You just go to every single tavern and grab every single courtier. I assume that the adventurer's court does count as a court, right? So just grab literally everybody from every tavern as an adventurer. You can get one constantly. You're not limited by gold because you can just go into infinite debt as an adventurer, and then also romance all of them and also make friends with all of them or something, and then you can seduce all of them for extra bastards or whatever. That would probably be the best thing to do. But I'm trying to think of it as a better strategy if you're a count. And now if you're an emperor or something, if it was offered as an option to be like a king or an emperor, it might be a little bit different. You might be more interested in actually raiding and then recruiting all the people that you raid. Although that probably wouldn't be as fast just being an adventurer. I think that would be the optimal way to do this is adventurer, go to every tavern, get every person you can, and then that's that. Pretty sure that would work. Plus seducing all of them, of course.
So
There you
at
go.
any moment now, we're expecting to see the winner of our first giveaway of the day for what's the DLC called?
Khan to the step.
Yeah, for Con of Cons.
That's how not sponsored we are.
That's how
That's how
not
not
sponsored.
sponsored we are. I don't even know what it's called.
Is that with your dynasty? I assume so.
We're hearing, we're waiting. All right.
Okay.
Midge is currently, he's actually gone to get bandaged. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to an interview and we're going to reveal the winner.
Did
It's already
Midge
been
cut himself
selected,
or something?
but he has to confirm the winner's identity
Yes,
first.
Daniel,
And
you
so
can
we'll go
do
to
that.
an
You can
interview
invite
first
courtiers with high
Koi Fish
lodging
and
standards,
with Jillian.
but it's going to cost you money. So you're going to be gated by money. As an adventurer, you can go into infinite debt when you recruit from the tavern. So you just go into every tavern, grab everyone you can, and that's that.
The text hasn't been changed, but Koi Fish is still his name's there. Koi Fish, we'll start with you. You seem to be vibing. You seem to be having a good time. How are you feeling today?
Great.
Damn.
Thank you. Insightful
What an
commentary. How do you
interview.
respond to
Man of many
allegations that Simo intentionally threw to give you the win?
Yeah, listen, I got the win, but he farmed so much aura that I think they're gonna instantly get him a flight ticket out of Morocco tomorrow, and
It's
I think
possible.
that's a true victory. Yeah, that's a true victory.
The
That's
true
true.
victor is leaving Morocco.
You heard it here
Uh,
first, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know.
You
look,
can't just
I'm
say
not
that,
actually
bro.
gonna say anything. Let's move on.
All right,
I was about to say something.
You can't
but,
just
hey,
say that.
Jillian, you are through to the semi-finals. Congratulations and welcome. A lot of people didn't have you pegged to go this far in the tournament. How does it feel?
It feels good, and I'm excited about this round. I'm excited about this challenge. This is right in my wheelhouse, and you know that's a pretty small wheelhouse. So, thanks for that.
I'm excited for this game.
You're welcome, and the $50 was received, so don't
Okay,
worry,
yeah.
you're all
I'm glad.
good.
So it says
Oh,
total sum
Koi
of
Fish says you
courtiers, not
didn't
total sum
try.
of
We don't
guests,
take
Daniel.
switch
Guests don't count as
No.
courtiers.
We don't accept.
Jillian, how? So you said
Dude,
it's
that's
in your wheelhouse.
dude.
How
Sandwich
confident?
giving the
Scale of 1
strat
to
that
10.
well,
What
I
do you
didn't
think?
quite go the spam faith conversion via friends for free courtiers.
I don't know.
But I was
don't-
what I had in mind, Sandwich, was go adventurer, and then go into every tavern and just go infinite debt and recruit every single courtier that you can from the taverns. Like just Who cares, right? The only goal is to get courtiers. So just adventurer, go into every tavern and go throw away all your money to get courtiers constantly. That's what I would have done. Because I don't think you're limited by money in that case. You can just go into debt. That's what I would have said. But it's a good idea to do the conversions. Good luck today. Thank you, Sayuza.
Actually, good Crusader Kings player, and I'm gonna take advantage of that, sort of channeling that energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tarkus is playing for Koifish.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
Feel about, like, do you think your
What did he say?
singular
He mentioned
mind
me.
can compete with Jillian's singular mind backed up by hundreds of other minds that she leans on?
I've astral projected into an actually good Crusader Kings player, and I'm gonna take advantage of that, sort of channeling that energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tarkus is playing for Koifish.
I was about to say, Tarkus 2 games today. Now listen, you guys
It's so
are
true.
two following players, Tarkus or Do It For Bruce. Don't you want to face in the 3rd place playoff if you lose?
I wanna win instantly. I wanna skip the entire ladder
not even thinking
system and
about
just instantly win. Because I'm frankly quite terrified of both of them. They're very formidable players. I mean, they're probably, let's face it, they're probably
Guys, they're
the
talking
best
about
Crusader
me.
Kings players that the
They're
game has to
talking
offer
about
right
me.
now. And I'm just a goofy guy with a silly accent. So, genuinely, I hope they both forfeit and let me
Concubines
win.
is a good plan too, Todd.
Okay,
Good
so you're
plan.
hoping for some
Concubines is
sort
good.
of like misfortune to befall them both.
Force majeure, as they say in the legal world. Yeah.
Force measure.
So Koifish wishing for the deaths of his future. Just that's what I heard.
More fighting words, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, as we're near the end of this interview, we're gonna go back to Jillian right here. Do you have any fighting words for Koifish? Any insults, any slurs, anything you might, just to throw him off somehow, or even something nice. It could be nice. Nice things may throw him off.
Koifish, I really respect you as an opponent and a content creator, but I can't help but notice you left someone out in your list of all of the best Crusader Kings players.
And
Who do you leave out?
Who would that be?
Me, obviously.
Yo, aura
There we
farming.
go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
badly hurt my elbow. I'm going down. I was rattled.
There's no coming back from this, ladies and gentlemen. There's no coming back from this. Listen, the odds have tipped as we speak to Jillian's favor based on the bookies. And these are all the best bookies in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Well, listen, we're gonna let you guys get prepared. We have
Wait,
to.
you let me into your server, please. It keeps on saying waiting for a reply.
What?
Dude, Jillian sweep incoming for
I
real.
haven't got anything. Let me.
Okay, well,
do it.
rehost then. You do a little rehost.
I
thing.
can confirm I am in. I can confirm I am in.
Okay. Well,
Damn.
Koifish will rehost that and
Dude.
we'll crack on.
Jillian,
Good luck to you both.
Jillian is
Final
a
question, Jillian, is your mother watching
secret
here?
champion right here. Oh, I didn't mean to click next. Oopsies.
Kinda
Okay, we're good.
early. We're
I accidentally
but can
clicked
text
the
her and
next
find
button.
out.
If you could text it, that'd be
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
Dude, Jillian low key going to become like the champion here. She's got so much aura that if she defeats Koifish and then I defeat Do It For Bruce, if I see her in the finals, I might have to surrender from the pure aura. Like, I don't know if I have a choice, but we'll see. We'll see how much aura she farms during the competition.
Jillian right here with their interview, getting ready to crack on with the match people person. But in the meantime, I have gotten confirmation that Midge was so nice. He took John Paradox and Victoria Clausewitz to the hospital. In the meantime, he also told us who was the winner. Now, I'm gonna say where he's from, and you say who he is. Let's do it like that.
Let's do it. I'm gonna reveal his full address.
I can confirm our winner does come from YouTube. So
does
sorry,
come from
Twitch
YouTube.
viewers.
Damn, it's gonna be me,
He
guys.
is from
I
YouTube.
won
That
this. I
person
won
is
the
from
key.
YouTube. And their name is
Crushnort, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it
Let's get
wasn't
some
me.
applause in
It
the
wasn't
chat.
me.
W's in the chat for
there we
Crushnort.
have our
W.
Make sure to make
winner.
yourself known. Message Midge on Discord.
Huge
to
W.
There he
see
is.
your
There he
prize.
is. This
there?
person right here.
Crushnot.
He is the winner. Crushnot. We are gonna have to have you in the Discord. If you haven't joined already, make sure to connect your YouTube account to your Discord account so we can confirm that it is really you, and you will receive a key of the latest
Damn,
Crusader Kings
congratulations to that guy.
DLC King of Kings, focusing on
And we've got
content,
more of these to give
conversion.
out, chaps, including Chapter 4, key for Chapter 4. More as well coming tomorrow. More keys, actually. We're going to double the amount of keys are going to be
Way
released
more.
tomorrow.
I'll double the number
So
of
make
keys.
sure, obviously,
Excuse
keep
me,
watching.
Lath.
Is that us
Lath, you mean
attempting-
double the number of keys because keys are a countable number, unlike say an amount of water or an amount of many things. I don't know. I can't think of other amount of sand. You can count grains of sand, but you can't count sand. So it's actually a number of keys. resuming the stream.
Koi-Fish's astral projection does work.
So
I mean,
true,
we could
Sayuza.
realistically have Tarkus be playing this as we speak. But Jillian, you know, like a lot of people in the chat said,
Chilling with
this
6
is
degrees,
right
so
up
true.
her alley, right in her wheelhouse, even though it may not have that many wheels. So I'm actually expecting this to be pretty balanced. I'm expecting this to be pretty balanced.
Yeah, I think
There we
he's
go.
right. Good analysis.
Crushknot is here. He says he is on Discord. So if you are on Discord, go ahead and message Midge. Let's call it Midge, and we'll send you that key right away. But
Yeah,
congrats,
this
we'll
is
be getting
a
out
this
more
is a good
soon,
challenge for both
but
of them. So obviously, I think it's slightly slanted towards Jillian's vibes. Koifish's vibes definitely match it, though. To be clear, it's not like Koifish doesn't have the same vibe as this, but I would say that this is like a super Jillian coded challenge, but one which is Koifish enough that it feels like it fits with him as well. So it's a good choice of challenge, and it's also interesting. I thought of an immediately pretty good strategy. I'm very curious what they go for. If we see Koifish raid again and recruit prisoners, that'd be really funny. But I think it would lose to whatever Jillian's going to cook, depending on what she cooks. I don't know what she's going to do. But
by side, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to see. Oh wait, this is yeah, this is their POV. We can't confirm, so they are about to start creating.
They can make their characters whenever they're ready.
They have been officially given the go-ahead. Now, what I think we're gonna see in this, you know, something that you do need to tell them at the start.
Hey, you're not allowed to load characters.
A religion or a
oh no, he loaded
culture,
DNA. We're good. Never mind. He loaded DNA.
Polyamorous. Okay, so we do want to have.
You didn't load traits.
Wives,
you're not allowed to load traits, but you can load DNA.
Multiple children. You know. We'll try and find brothers and sisters if we can. All of those relationship slots that have sort of max thingies on them, we do want to see them maxed out. After that, I think they're gonna be just filling out.
How's the volume on the announcers, by the way? Should be good, right? Right now, to me, this sounds like perfect audio. But let me know if it's not good, chat.
Clicking around Ireland.
Just vibing. I will.
Being chilling.
Will say, Koifish has already made a mistake.
Okay.
He's gone to he's gone to the limit, but he hasn't instantly gotten himself family. He can have himself.
Oh, true. Yeah, dude. I didn't even
daughters,
think you just give yourself a bunch of sons and daughters.
3 points on the board.
Dude, okay.
Right there.
Actual meta. Oh my god. Okay. Start his account, Zoroastrian with divine weddings. Okay. Immediately get 10 daughters, 10 sons, marry them all to each other so they're producing more family for you. Okay, it's fucked up, but just do it. Become an adventurer. Do the tavern recruiting strategy. So go to all the taverns, get all the characters, just flood them into your court, get them married to each other whenever you can. Also seduce all of them, and then just travel around getting all the tavern characters. Your kids are having kids with each other. It's the most fucked up thing I've ever heard of. But it would be quite effective to do that. Did any of them realize they can just pick to have like 10 sons and 10 daughters? I don't know, but we see Jillian picking every negative trait in the game right now.
A pretty long list. It looks
Hilarious.
like Jillian looking to.
Make him blind.
Oh, she's gonna do. Wait, she's gonna do it. She's gonna pick all the sons and
then
daughters. She's going. She
die?
must be. She must be.
Because then brothers and sisters do count as relations. That
is
might
true.
be the.
That is
Okay,
plan.
Koifish got
He is
no
making this a
starting
sickly
children.
person.
Koifish is out. Koifish is there and ready.
Oh.
We'll have a look at him in a second. Can we go all in on Jillian's POV? I want to see this. She is trying.
Instant death strat. Yeah, but if you have
This
20
is-
fucking
this is
sons,
murder.
their faces are covering the sun count. But yeah,
we can
she's
see this
just
is
getting a
going
bunch of
from
sons and
minus.
daughters.
In fact, we got to go side by side because we're covering it, Midge.
Yeah, they're covering it up.
Oh, that's true.
So
We are covering it. Yeah,
we'll go side by side, Midge. We'll go side by side.
She's picked up right here.
There you go.
But yeah,
74
that's
sons.
the name of the game.
Oh my god, just the Jillian sweep. Holy shit.
I didn't even know
Dude,
you
that
could get that
dude,
many.
Koifish cannot beat that with
that is
0
an
starting
insane
kids.
number.
Oh
That
my
is ridiculous.
god.
We wouldn't have made
No, because if one of those
Bro.
kids, if she's gonna play as the first kid, if
Yeah,
that kid
that's
dies,
The
then
full
none of those
Jillian
relations
sweep.
will appear.
No, they're
Yeah,
siblings, you
true.
fool.
So wait,
No,
can
they're
she pick
siblings.
the age of them? No,
Do
right?
siblings not
No.
count?
So I believe they'll all be one.
Oh, so she can't die too soon then.
No, they're all going to be an appropriate
No,
age
right?
given
She's
her
gotta stay
age.
alive for like
They're not all
15
gonna be
years
one.
here.
Off. I mean, let's just stay on her for a little bit.
Dude,
Because
that's
he's 104 years old,
insane.
and I think he has every disease in the book. I believe he's.
Yeah, they're all
He's
going to be
got
kind of
80
old, but
88
like let's
courses
say
as well.
that 20 of them die. If the first heir also dies.
Already?
Oh, I see. So if you play as a
Yeah.
grandkid,
Crazy.
I understand.
Alright,
Yeah, I
we can
understand.
go to, there we go. We actually are. No, we're not in my POV. We're in her POV.
No,
Dude.
we're on PvP. Let's just see
Yeah.
what
80
Holy.
does.
children.
Aunts and uncles
and
trope. That's correct. Yeah. So
88
you have to just be
courtiers, ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
it's-
Well, the
He's
strat might
already
actually
at
be to just not even unpause the game, because I don't think Koivish can get
168.
80 fucking courtiers, but
Yeah,
she
well,
doesn't
one thing
know
we have
that.
to discuss
She
is-
doesn't
is
know that
whether
he
or
didn't
not
think to
courtiers
add
count
courtiers
towards,
or
like,
add sons and
family,
daughters.
if
I
that
mean,
makes sense, because
so she probably
has
is thinking I
88
have to
because
also
88
compete.
courtiers and 80 family. So
Yeah.
we might have to subtract that number because otherwise it's doubling up the points. We only really want to count
wait.
them once.
So from those 88
Damn.
courtiers, you're saying
80 are her
80
family.
of them are her family.
Yeah.
Well, we should
Damn,
have specified
dude.
that in the rules, shouldn't have we?
Well, we still
Holy.
can. It doesn't change gameplay at all. It's just the scoring system.
Is
It
there
just
an
means
easy way to
otherwise a child is worth double.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Children are always
What
worth
just
double.
happened?
Chat.
Oh, that's a player and son. Okay.
Yeah, she's
The
getting
player and son, by the way,
all
that's
the
why Fate
married.
would happen is currently 88 years old.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. So
The player and son is
Cannon
88.
the son.
Bro, just don't unpause the
Yeah,
game.
well, she, yeah,
Like,
'cause it's
actually.
named after him.
Yeah, yeah,
Nick
yeah.
means son of
What's the
Nick.
challenge here? To have the
Oh my
largest
God, they all
possible
have
number
terrible traits
of
as well.
courtiers, and
all
like
do.
including like family,
You're
and
seeing
basically
this? You're
anyone
not
in the
seeing that?
relationship
Put the
tab.
mark POV, ladies and
Anyone in
gentlemen.
the
I can show
relationship,
this
family,
off.
or courtier
Major,
tab.
we can
That's
go
what you
there.
need to have the most of.
They're all old as frick. The oldest guy's 88. Wait. So when did he have? He did a lot of freaking, man. I'll
Yeah,
tell
he
you
sure
that.
did.
Look at the youngest guy. He's 9.
9.
10.
So at
They're
the
all-
age of what, 94, he had a kid.
Damn, talk about some Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, am I right?
Get your
ladies
court
and
siblings to
gentlemen?
court. Well, they're all in her
Oh,
court.
This guy, dude,
so
he's from Florida. He's not.
There
from
should be
Miami.
no reason why they would leave the court. So I believe that they're all going to be in the court, and that's going to be fine. The problem would be if she were to die and then play as her heir and then die again, to the point that she'd be playing as a grandkid. Grandchildren won't have their aunts and uncles listed in the relationships tab or in the family tab. They'll be like aunts and uncles that are sort of unlisted. So that's a bit of a problem. But the thing is, she doesn't have any grandkids. So she just needs to let herself die a couple times, accept that maybe 30 of the kids are going to die. You're still going to have like 50. That's still way ahead. And now, there you go. You're good.
Koi-fish is loading.
Koi-fish is buffering. I believe that's my POV that you tried to connect to, but we'll see that.
There we go. So, yeah, there we go. So he's just looking at Kaiser Henrik IV right here.
Well, I think he's trying to become the emperor. That's why he started bugging.
Okay, so
yeah,
Koi-fish is going for
yeah.
the
So
like
you can get
become an
all the
emperor
vassals, to be
strat.
clear.
Yeah.
So this is like Jillian with a really cool strategy. Absolutely.
Wait, do
And
vassals
then we
count?
have Koi-fish with an equally interesting one. I mean, we'll have to see. Now, bear in mind, Jillian, if she doesn't
Never
she
unpause the
doesn't
game.
unpause,
Yes,
has
actually,
a
the best strat is
hard
never
cap
unpause the game.
on the amount that
But
she can get.
problem with never unpausing the game is that Jillian doesn't know. For all Jillian knows, Koi-fish also has 80 kids. Like, she might think that Koi-fish is doing the same strategy because it's a good strategy, to be fair. So so basically it's like, it's hard to be so aura farm, so confident that you would just not unpause the game, right? You'd have to be real confident. For example, if you were a streamer like me, you might have spies in Jillian's game, although I don't even know if Jillian or Koi-fish are streaming, but maybe you're watching Parabellum and then you get spies to tell it or whatever. It wouldn't be weird to not play the game for an hour. Yes, it'd be very unsportsmanlike. So I think it's best that she play the game. Very unsportsmanlike to not unpause.
8 hours in CK3 is giving Lath with thousands of hours in CK3 advice. I mean, that just goes to show, sometimes life
this guy.
finds a way,
Look at this guy. Look at that little smile. And he's scheming to claim the throne. He's going
Why is
for
he
the
Andalusian?
throne.
Looking like a
I'm curious what he's going
Currently,
for.
what's he at? He's at
Chad, do we
2
know
right
why
now,
he would be
right?
Andalusian? What's the
nine.
idea behind that?
So he has 2
Oh, nine.
vassals, 7 courtiers.
Oh, okay, I'm not seeing that. Yeah, 2 and 7. Okay, so
Whereas
he's at-
the Holy Roman Emperor has 13 family, 21 and 54.
Well,
So the
vassals,
Holy Emperor
maybe.
is currently 75. I know, but he will get
No
to
clue. Thank you,
75
Fried.
roughly.
You don't play this
And
game,
then
you
he can conquer
motherfucker.
more.
Good one though.
yeah, for
Who's
This
gonna
is
win?
be an interesting
Well,
one, especially if he gives
gonna
out
depend.
land. Like, see these
It's gonna depend a lot.
these dukes.
This
If you break
HRE
these,
strat is
then that's
interesting.
another couple. Like within the
Interesting
HRE,
HRE
you probably
strat.
have a good what,
Yeah.
300, 400 provinces at this point. So I mean,
But I'm
that's a
impressed
very,
though.
very
Jillian
interesting strat.
fucking cooked.
We'll see from there.
Just here for the
Yeah,
vibes
yeah.
and the aura. Completely
for
understand.
sure.
Alright,
Completely
quick look
understand.
to Jillian's POV. I want to see what she's up to. Has
Yeah,
she
let's
on
see what
pause?
she's
If whoever starts the Empress
She
account, you have
has
to start his
still been
account. That was one of the
paused.
stipulations.
She's
You
still
have to start his
looking at
account.
her kids right here, as we can see.
Oh, she's getting them all
Looking
married, so I
for
think
stats
she's
for all of
going
them,
for
you know,
that.
taking a look at
Because
the
every
stats,
person in the
matching
thing
them
is every
up,
person
ending, you know,
they may stop being your family,
little
but they're still going to be in your
marriage
court,
offers.
right? So they
You know,
still
like
count.
it was in the olden times, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
This is
fine.
CK3. I'll give you 17 camels. You give me my wife, or in this case, my son, your daughter, so they can.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. The amount of individuals she has, they might be worth less than money. And that village
So
they
true.
barter with
It
the
might be.
children
I'll
of
give you
Nick
8
Cannon.
sons for a camel. It might
8
be
sons
the
for
other way
8
around.
camel.
8 Nick Cannons for some wheat.
That's right. That's right.
Can you imagine? Oh, can me and my
Damn.
family stay over?
Oh, no,
Have you met my brothers?
But how much can Quifish get as an emperor? Quite a bit, to be honest. But
no.
he's going to be limited by having to spend money
Not
on
all the
recruiting the
brothers, not all
guests.
the brothers. Listen,
But to be fair, the age tree makes a
I-
lot of money.
You know,
so
there are some large
hard to
age
say.
gaps. You know, sometimes you see them. You know, you'll have like a 10-year-old kid with like a 30-year-old brother, right? It's not that uncommon, but bruh, this guy's 88. Digus McNick the oldest guy. If you flip to my POV image, I can show them off right here.
yeah, there you go.
There we go. Dodigus McNick, and I know that's probably not how you pronounce it in Irish,
And then
is
male dub.
79 years older than male dub.
Andalusian doesn't mean
Right.
much if you aren't Muslim. Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, yo, what up, bro?
Yeah, and
You
the
wanna
Black Death
play
occurred at
some
a random time. They're using
PlayStation
default
4?
rules, so I believe
This guy
default it
doesn't
occurs
even know what a
historically.
PlayStation 4 is,
Means
bro.
it won't occur in this
His
timeline.
brother reads the newspaper for fun. That's what he does.
He also is in the year, I imagine, the 7th century, so that might also have something to do with not knowing what PlayStation is, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Well, listen, let's get those things out of the way. You know, the guy's
Alright.
his brother's older than chess, bro. His brother's older than
There's older than chess. Good.
You ever wonder why they never invented chess too? It was so good.
Yeah. I
If
don't-
chess
that
is so
was like
good,
the
why isn't there
CK3?
chess too?
Chess, man, I don't like it. You know, there's no fog of war, and the gameplay is repetitive. You know, it's like
Oh my god.
You know,
Chess
just
heads
I
in chat
got
losing
told
their
in
minds.
chess, take your opponent's king. I do it, and suddenly it's a fight. It's horrible.
yeah.
But more to the point, can we flip to? Whoa, it's behind. If she pauses long enough to get marriage responses, as long as half of her sons survive, it's a net
Let's
gain.
move us to the right,
Absolutely.
Midge, if we can.
Yeah, because the marriages bring people in, right? Because
Absolutely.
the marriages
And let's give
bring
Midge
more
tasks
courtiers
whilst he's
in.
trying to
Oh
fix
my
that. Midge,
god.
can you flip to POV directly,
Dude.
please?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do that as
the
well.
space.
That'd be
It's
great.
called checkers,
Also,
it's so
Koifish
true.
is what's he doing? He's vibing.
Quifish is vibing.
So
Look at
right,
this.
okay, he's not showing what he's doing right now, but I can show it off if you flip to my POV. Over here, he is
There we
scheming
go.
to claim the
Claim the
throne.
throne,
He
yeah,
is
okay.
the
Claim the
inspired by Sema, perhaps. He is the spy master of the HRE, and perhaps it looks like he's going to claim the throne.
Ooh,
He
good luck
can
with
get
this
an
though.
80,
You're gonna
he
get
can get
detected
nine-
probably
how much
before
is
it can
it?
finish, and
It will be
this is a total
95% roughly,
RNG play.
next
So what we're
time,
seeing
and
here
then-
is a very risky play for a strategy that may not even be better than Jillian's strategy, which does not bode well for Koifish, because the secrecy on this scheme is 26%, and that's pretty low. So he's pretty close to getting the scheme off right now. So like it looks like he might be able to get it, but if he gets a breach right now, he's gonna lose a bunch of success chance. And with that secrecy, he might lose even more stuff. Like he might not be able to fire this before it's ready. To be fair though, he's pretty close. Looks like he might get it off. If he gets it, then he needs to get onto the throne, and that's actually going to be pretty tough. You can get elected, that's true, but he's a foreigner. He chose to be Andalusian, so he's going to be pretty foreign to the place. He's probably going to go for the abduction strategy, where you make the claim, you abduct the person, and just as you abduct them, you send the faction demand. It's different than declaring war, because the faction demand takes a few days for the AI to consider. You can abduct first, send the demand, they end up in your prison, then you enforce the war goal immediately because they're in your prison. That's likely what he's going for, if I had to guess.
Look at all of these excellent.
There's all the
So,
marriages.
there we go.
Boom.
I
A
literally
bunch of
just
courtiers
clicked off
added
of
to
her.
the court
I
there.
can't get these out of the way fast
Nice.
enough. Look at this on the right. Just
Damn.
the spam.
Yeah. Fucking
of
GigaChad. Oh my
marriages,
god,
ladies and
Jillian.
gentlemen. Every
She's cooking so hard.
Single one of them accepting, and look at the number of courtiers going up right here. She even has one relationship that actually isn't showing up right here. Perhaps that could be because if she did pick
And she
up
dies.
that-
And
We
she's
expected
dead.
this though. We
Now,
expected this.
Let's see.
Choose New Destiny could be smart, but
Will she
no, it's
play
not
someone
actually,
else?
because no, that would not be smart, because then you would not be in control of the
Now
realm.
we see what this does. Now
Let's
we
go to her
see
directly.
what
Let's go to her
happens next.
I don't think Second New
Oh,
Destiny is a
we
good
are
idea.
directly, Okay.
What's she gonna do? She's definitely asking the chat for advice, which, to be
Yeah.
clear, is very much legal.
It is. It is. That's true.
If she doesn't pause it, she's gonna die again pretty
See,
soon with
she's
88-year-old son.
Nick, dead.
He reigned for
He
19
died so
days.
quickly.
19-day reign, so true.
To be fair, look at the amount of traits.
It doesn't click what
That's
happens.
19
No,
days long,
don't
18 days
don't
long
do
by
it,
four.
Jillian.
So she's gonna
Don't
be
do it.
selecting one of
What are
her
you
kids.
doing? Because you're not gonna be in control of the court anymore. You
Which
fool!
canon is she gonna pick?
You fool!
one.
Did she did it? Wow. Okay, she chose
That
to be
means
an
she's a
adventurer.
wanderer. She's a landless adventurer.
It's fucking-
I'm a fan of the royal.
What are you doing?
Mirror myself.
Oh, she keeps the
Or
family,
five
but
family,
you lose the
perhaps.
courtiers. You
How many
fool!
followers? I think all her brothers joined her. Followers of 77, family of 80.
Oh, the brothers joined. Oh wow, the siblings all joined in.
Let's see that.
That's great. I didn't think they
all
would.
joined.
Okay. Never mind. This is an okay strategy. All the brothers joined in.
They all
So
turn up as
now
camp followers.
you go and do
Excellent.
the tavern strategy.
They just,
So-
but
Dude,
then
she's
who's in
cooking.
charge
I
of
thought she
Desmond?
was throwing, but she's cooking.
the
They all
old
inst-
guy.
Because I didn't think the siblings would join. Okay, I thought the siblings would stay at court, but they chose to join her, except for presumably the one brother that's actually in charge of the county. They will die, but that's okay. You're still gonna be up like 50 siblings, right? Assuming that at least like 50 of them survive, you're still massively up on koi fish. But now she can do the tavern strategy if she has it in mind. I don't know if she has it in mind or not. That would be very smart.
In fact, got the claim on the throne, and he's trying to murder the emperor of the HRE.
Interesting choice to do the murder instead.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused by this.
Trying to murder him, you said?
Yeah, he's trying to kill him.
Is he heir? Did
Oh,
he
so
did
he
he
can
already get
become
heir?
him.
Maybe.
But no,
That why?
that still wouldn't
Yeah, he's
do
not
it.
the heir. I don't think he would be. He's a foreigner. It's gonna be very difficult for him.
I think is he still the spy master? Let me double check.
Pausing after all the marriages, yes. If you to be clear,
Would you do?
if Jillian were aware that koi fish is floundering right now, her best bet would be to get all the marriages, immediately pause, and wait an hour. However, it's unsportsmanlike to, in a competition that's an hour long, do a strategy where you wait for an hour. So I appreciate her trying to get even further. That I have a lot of respect for. Because yes, having 80 kids, they're all married, that's 160 courtiers. There's no way to beat that unless you did the same thing. So unless she were knowledgeable that koi fish did not do the same thing, she wouldn't know that. So it makes sense that she's trying, but also it's very unsportsmanlike to not try, right? You gotta try.
Not, you know.
Who's that? Someone followed. Thanks for the who's
Speaking of not
that?
beating the allegation,
Thanks for the follow, Elwin. Appreciate it.
I just wanted to see your reaction from that. Doctor disrespect. Right, let's go back. Let's go back to Jillian and see
Yeah,
how
let's
she's
look
getting on.
at
I'll keep an eye on things here.
And also, she's the
Back
last
to
with
being boss,
domicile
ladies and
buildings.
gentlemen.
Interesting.
Taking a look
Interesting.
at that guy with really long hair. I don't know who that is. I think
My name
he's
is Lake.
one of the other guys from there.
Subterfuge.
No, he's not.
Thing.
Interesting.
She's still got
No,
the tooltips on. Look,
Rebooters,
like,
maybe?
the help
Is that what
stuff.
she's going for?
Yeah, no. Now, with being the adventurer right here, or choosing
Mm-hmm.
that playstyle, what sort of differs, let's say, from the classic, maybe staying as ruler of Desmond? What advantage and
In
disadvantages?
this, what advantage did it give? Well, she was immediately forced into being it because she selected someone that was other
Talking about
than
300
her heir. So
counties,
if you
but not
picked her
300
heir,
counts.
Then she would.
Keep in mind,
become-
300 counties in the HRE is not 300 counts, right? The HRE is going to have all the vassals, so like I think about 30 or so vassals. It's going to have a pretty big court, like I don't know, 40 or so courtiers. And then you'll have your own personal family. So maybe you can get up to like 90 or so. And then let's say that you go really hard on like inviting courtiers. You're going to be limited by money, so money's going to be holding you back from inviting more courtiers. You could try to do a bunch of revoke wars to revoke all the dukes and make all of their counties into single counts. That would be smart. But that would be a lot of work, and it would rely on you being able to win tyranny wars. It's not necessarily a guarantee. Not necessarily something which you can actually get away with. So,
what
yeah.
6? Not even
About
6
2
weeks.
weeks right here. Yeah. She is currently seducing her spouse, attempting to
Nice.
have the sex, maybe for
Well,
children.
we don't know that. We don't know that for sure.
revoking the dukes might be difficult. Although to be fair, intrigue focus. If you go intimidation focus, you get max dread. You can probably imprison most of the vassals without them even rising up. But yeah, finals today too? No, finals
19.
tomorrow. Semi-finals today.
We're looking at 19.
Well, over on Jillian's POV, we can see she's got 80 in family. Obviously, 79 of them are her brothers. But then she has 78 followers, of which 77 are her brothers, and one is her character's wife.
Yeah, this is the thing. How do we reconcile this? Do we just
She
let it
needs
ride?
to.
Man.
Does she
Yeah, I
just
think
think
we
that
should-
she
we,
won with
gotta, we
this?
said add up all the numbers. We got to add up all the numbers, which means
Do we
Do
family.
we need to
Yeah,
grab
is gonna
Crusader
have
max
all of them.
lodgings?
Yeah.
All guests cost money to be recruited. Maybe not all of them. I don't know if that's a hard and fast rule, but guests cost money to recruit to the court usually. You could also try right-clicking and hitting invite to court, and they might join. But when you have a guest and you click to recruit them, like naturally, like through the usual button, that's going to cost you money. But you might be able to just recruit them. They might say yes, they might say no. If you're diplomatic enough, they might say yes.
Feudal, but right now she's only got 3.
Okay, is she
That's
going
true.
for it?
Okay, well let's just again we'll just
Okay,
stick with our
she's
exact
doing the
wording,
tavern.
which was the
She went in the
numbers.
tavern and
Like,
got
it's as simple
someone.
as
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Why do we still have this photo of me, Midge?
And
Get
why
your
are we
memes
to
on
the
screen. What is
left?
this?
Why are we
But I don't
to
think
the
she
left?
only did one though.
Because you were covering a lot of things on the right hand side because of the double tabs on CK.
Or
Are
did she?
you
Or was
talking to
that?
them or
No,
you
that's
talking
the
to us?
observer.
No,
Never
I'm
mind. That was
talking
the
to everyone,
observer.
I'm
He was
talking
just
Talk
observing.
to
He
everyone
did
who
it
took
for
the
him.
stream.
Yeah, if you want to go back in the corner, I can put you in the corner.
You can't put Lathan in the corner.
You gonna make me wear a dunce cap too, Midge? Come on, bro.
No, because that would be.
Invited would be
I mean,
quarters.
just call you
Invited
names,
is
Midge, I
quarters
like this.
instantly, but
Right. Let's flip. to-
well, when you invite, it's different than recruiting. Maybe it's very laggy, and then people might be why. Maybe. I think when you invite the courtier, they join your court. That's true, but I'm thinking that he'd be doing the recruit button is what he'd be doing. The question is, can he even become the emperor? Like, I'm not even sure if, unless he does the abduction strategy, which would be more consistent than the murder strategy for this scenario. I'm not sure how plans to become the emperor. We'll see what Koifish pulls off here, but he's gonna have to become emperor and do stuff to catch up to Jillian. It's not gonna be just be emperor and you win.
For everyone. But, you know, while we're over here, man, if you guys are enjoying day 2 of our Crusader Kings 3 tournament, make sure to hit that follow or subscribe button depending on where you're watching. And if you really want to support us, you could always become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. You gain lots of awesome bonuses. And at the end of the day, we do this for free. More codes coming up later.
We could drop one right now. I'm not going to, but we have that power. Right now, we actually memorized the numbers and letters. But we could drop more DLC right this second. Do you want to flip to my POV, Midge? Because I'll be looking at the same thing as Koifish's, but
Logics with the ink, diplo, you can invite everyone.
more definition.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if he
Forget
becomes
what I was
emperor.
saying.
What did he say about the speed, by the way?
Yeah, I said I said keep speed 4. I said if it remains a problem in 5 or so minutes, then we'll hop out of both games.
No worries. Yeah.
Midge, can you see where it says Crusader Kings, the window thing? People laughed at me for it yesterday, and I didn't feel good about myself.
Yeah, they're laughing at you today. Listen, this guy, bro, he can't even full screen. Amateur.
Dude, so true.
Amateur, let me tell you, man.
I think I'm gonna receive my challenge pretty soon.
My
By the
screen's
way,
just too
I
big.
should be
you know how
receiving
some
my
people have
challenge in a
ultra
few
wide?
more
I got
minutes.
ultra wide and ultra tall.
So you got a
replaced one of-
4x3.
I mean, it's a bit bigger than that. I replaced one of the windows I have with a screen. Oh,
yeah,
let's see.
yeah. Just checking.
This is gonna make him stressed. Okay, here we go. He's trying to befriend King Philippe, the King of France,
Yep.
and it's
I don't know
mean
about this, man.
it's a
Koifish
case of
needs to cook.
he can go
needs to
for it
cook.
right now. He's formed an alliance with Malcolm, the big-headed of Scotland.
He's got zero
Oh,
secrecy though, man.
befriend
He's
the
got zero
dance?
secrecy.
Okay,
Like, what do
okay.
you?
I'm just thinking
You
here
gotta
because
get this
right now,
murder
chat,
going right
he
now.
can. He has a 65% chance of killing the king if he clicks his button right now. It's how long does he want to wait? How long can he hold his metal for? Because right now, I
With
mean,
zero
6 days,
secrecy,
he can get 2
I
more
wouldn't
schemes.
hold.
So if I click execute scheme, right, he can get another 10% chance right now. He could do. I would probably wait 1 more and then I'd go for it if I was him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But this is
Killing
entire
the emperor
strategy,
doesn't
'cause
really
it
get him
come through,
anything
he's
though.
wasting
Why is
half
he
an
killing
hour.
the emperor?
Yeah. We're
6
already
months until
20
next
minutes
phase, I'd go for it.
It's not. Oh, nice.
Thanks, man. That's perfect. That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
that's beautiful. Yeah,
Excellent. Yeah, much better view right here, ladies.
Nice.
Ironically, this
We
is
can-
Malcolm the Big-Headed.
High definition.
he is big-headed.
Can I click on anything?
I
Does
would
murder
say
with the same
he's
for abducted
satisfied
faction to
out.
claim? No, because you don't put them in
way,
prison when
no
you
way.
murder.
Mitch, you missed the entire thing, you amateur.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he's missing the
missed.
murder right now. Yeah,
So,
but this doesn't help him. Though.
what
I guess he's
happened here-
he's
no, he
heir
didn't.
now.
He
but
missed
wait
a
till the
lot.
electors choose someone else. Like
Did he?
If you notice,
he apparently he might think he's the heir, but give it a few days and the electors will unpick him probably because they're gonna see. Although to be fair, this guy's Occitan, so maybe he's hoping that because that guy's a foreigner, it'll make it easier to get elected. But why not just abduct? Why are we doing murders when abductions would be so much easier, right? That's the question.
he was going to become emperor, or what the strategy was there? We'll have to see. We'll have to.
He's also
see.
under
I
a
mean,
Duchess
he has a
now.
different-
Dude,
well,
he's
no,
getting
he
fucking
claims the thrones,
cooked.
now he can declare war.
He can't
That's
even-
what he's trying to do. He's
Bro.
trying to get allies.
He can't even do claimant faction now because he's under a Duchess. He's getting fucking cooked. Oh my god. Koi fish. Dude, it's gonna, I swear to God, it's gonna be me and Jillian in the finals. I'm sorry, dude, for Bruce. That's really unsportsmanlike. I don't know. Depends on the challenge, I would do it for Bruce. He could totally win depending on the challenge. But if it's just like play well, then, I mean, he might be screwed. But if it's me and Jillian in the finals, that'd be fucking hilarious. Okay? I'm just saying.
That's how it is, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes, man, you win, you know, not to say preemptively.
And Jillian wins. Low key,
Sometimes
yes.
you
Low
win
key.
before the challenge has even started, you know?
Dude, he's right.
Really
Red Hawk is
underestimating
right.
the
Sometimes you win before the
knowledge
challenge
that
even
Horror
started.
can get. You
Yeah,
really,
that's
really
what
are.
I said. I'm not saying anything now.
To be
bro,
fair,
but
Corfish
if the
could
challenge
restart.
ended
That might not be
right
too bad of an
now,
idea.
Who'd have won? Who'd have won? Tell me.
Well, that is how scores work. You are correct.
That is how
Claiming
scores work.
another throne, and also the reason I think you went Andalusian is because they get the
Yeah, just a better.
racialized
Sometimes you just have a
friendship,
better strategy, right?
Which means
This is
that
what I mean about
they
how with a creative challenge, I can be defeated because I might just not find the good strategy, right? Whereas that challenge did against the student, where it was just like play well, it's just like just convert counties. Like, okay, well, you're asking me to just play the game well. Like, obviously, I'll win. Creative challenges are where I can lose if I just don't find the strategy, right?
Cause of death, everything. And now her brother has bled to death.
I think I just got my challenge, by
So
the way.
sad.
Can you click on him?
Maybe.
Yes, we will click on him.
No, I
Who
didn't.
allayed
Yeah,
No, I
Mac
did. I
Buchanan?
got pinged, but it was just my
was
friend
his
pinging
blade,
me.
that's why
It
he
wasn't
bled to
actually me getting my challenge.
And so, can you click on
I
his
wish I
spouse
wish
for
I-
a second?
You got us to help you.
On his
No,
side.
I think
Yep.
okay. To be
And then- so
guys,
click on her, and then-
when I was against the student, I got you guys to help me because I thought the student was going to be a much tougher challenge. But against Jillian, it would be horrible for me to also get chat help while being like, you know, while being while being like what do you call it? To get help against Jillian while also being the GIGACHD that I am. That's what I'm going for. I think. I forgot what I was saying. Don't give me help against Jillian. That would be ridiculous. Okay, don't do that. The favorite. Yeah, there you go. The favorite.
Exactly speed maxing over here.
I think I'll ask her. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I thought that the
another
you giving
brother has
negative help,
died.
that'd be good.
Ladies and
Give me
gentlemen,
red
while we're
herrings.
here-
That'd be perfect.
Finnegan Cannon has died of a seizure. And he wasn't even that old. Oh my god, this is so
Yeah, he was
sad.
possessed. Possessed
Can
plus
we get
depressed
some-
means
this is
and
so
wheezing
sad
means
in
pretty
the
instant
chat.
death.
You know, we're expecting all these old guys to die, but with that, man, we can take a look at this guy's relationships down here, and we've gone down
60
one.
counties at 1 hour
So,
at 5 speed.
early
With 5
Jillian
speed, yeah,
won.
that makes a lot of sense.
60,
I had to play it like
of
3
course,
3 or 4
just
with a lot of
saying,
lag.
She's got the
so.
early lead
I only got 30.
with the many brothers strategy, but we'll see how it works out for Koifish and his HRE vassals strategy.
I think she's doing the tavern
Actually
recruitment
very
strategy though. She either has spies in here, in which case, hey, what's up, Jillian fans? Or she's actually the most insane like CK3 GIGACHD that I've ever met because she found the strategy that is actually like pretty much optimal. She combined the strategies that I think were going to be optimal, which is literally just get 80 kids or whatever and create your creator, and then go become an adventurer. But it would have been a little bit better to be Zoroastrian. 40 sons, 40 daughters, they get married to each other, and then they have more kids. That would have been, like, optimal, but it's not it's a small thing.
Probably.
Although I say that, no, but getting them married to outside of your court means more guests. What am I saying? I'm not even optimal anymore. I'm just wrong. You gotta get them married from outside of the court, so you get another 80 fucking courtiers. So never mind. Actually, the Zoroastrian strat was not smart. That might have been smarter in the longer term, maybe, because you could have all of them having kids right away. But even then, like, no, not really. It makes sense to get them all married for the courtiers. Yeah, okay. It's an interesting challenge. A good choice of challenge.
Fuck.
It's on theme for these two, and also it's an interesting challenge.
Hey, buddy.
Swedish food, man. Listen.
He's trying to get the Duchy of West
I'm just
Franconia.
gonna
What
be real
is he
chat.
doing?
You live over here, man.
What is he doing?
He's president demands.
got
He's
some good
president
things.
demands.
Dude, he's
claiming the Duchy
Oh.
of West Franconia.
what is he doing?
And that is let me see. Let me go.
That's his liege. That's his liege.
Is,
It's nowhere near him. It's like central.
oh yeah, okay,
Central
okay,
Germany,
I see
yeah.
it. I see it. Okay. Yeah.
All right,
All right.
there's a big
I think
battle
he loses
there,
this.
and
Yeah, he loses. Yeah.
Rough.
L.
He got
Very,
wounded too. Holy
Very
shit.
rough. Now, if
Got
he doesn't
wounded.
pull it around, we might have another upset. Jillian, an underdog's underdog. Someone who, and I want to say this for the record, before starting this challenge before starting this entire tournament said, I haven't played CK3 in a month.
He
she
definitely needs to
may-
restart if
she
he wants to have a
may
chance
Go
at
to the
this point.
final. If she goes to the final, wins the entire thing, I think we just don't do Parabella anymore.
It's so true,
Yeah,
dude.
I
He's
think-
so
I think
right.
We can call it right there. You know, everyone loves everyone loves an underdog. Everyone loves
Everyone loves an underdog.
upset, but you also, you wanna
Sorry, I'm looking
root
at
for
Discord right now,
for
so the screen's
little guy,
black.
as always, and it's so much more satisfying. We'll see if it works out for her. She is currently unpaused, I think.
So it looks like he might
On
get
speed
Duchy of
1?
Franconia, but I continue to
Question.
There you go. Off.
I continue to question the strategy of like getting elected as HRE but being a foreigner. Why was he Andalusian? There must have been some play behind being Andalusian, which I can't think of right now. It must be something, because you're only shooting yourself in the foot if you're being Andalusian. Like, you're just harming yourself by doing that. I don't know what he's going for.
Numbers are still the same, man. For the guy she's playing right here, 80 family,
163.
2 relationships, 81 followers. So still at 160.
You can forget as an elector, I think.
Died.
Okay,
Why
maybe
she- oh my God, look at her
maybe
money.
that's it. Yeah, but he didn't even choose to go under the
Why
Duke of
she that one
Franconia.
on
The
the
HRE
desk?
Emperor put him
It costs
under
a lot
the Duke
to
of Franconia.
travel in the south of Ireland in 867, man. Probably staying at the Four Seasons on every stop. Listen,
I think
sometimes
she's
you
doing the
gotta-
tavern strat. She must
you
be.
gotta,
She's
what you
going to these
call
new
it,
holdings.
Bro,
Playing on
with
speed 1 though. Holy
476,
Sigma.
she bought
For
built
cheap
the Four
mercs,
Seasons.
brother, the cheap mercs only come from same culture mercenaries. If you're in Germany, there are no Andalusian mercenaries around. I guess you might be able to reach into Iberia from there though. But like, that's such a terrible strategy to like merc up against the HRE. If you're playing an intrigue character, abduct. What are we doing? The goal is wrong. Don't we're not changing the goal. Okay, don't worry about that. The goal is always wrong. It's never correct.
Excellent, excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we're at the halfway mark right here, listen up, because we are about to give away another
Also, chat. My partner is going to
the
take a final
latest
exam
DLC
for
for
school
CK3,
in a little while. Wish
King
them
of
luck, okay?
Cons or
Can
whatever
we get
it's
some
called, not
W
a sponsor, I
final
don't
exam
have-
in
no.
chat spam?
Listen, it could be called
A
EU4
W final
Emperor
exam.
2
I'm
for
gonna give
all
my
I
partner a
care.
hug before they
But
go as well.
get ready
Wish them
for
good luck.
everyone on YouTube
You're
and
leaving in like 10
Twitch
minutes, aren't you?
to type the following
fine, 10 minutes, I'll give
word.
you a
You
hug.
have to type the following word.
People are saying
to
good
be
luck. W final
eligible to
exam.
win.
The chat is rooting for you.
I'm gonna type
The
actually.
word is-
I don't have this one, so. Yeah,
They are.
I'm ready.
I'm looking at it right now.
Shoot, I might type as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can win. I can't be bothered.
Wait,
following word.
give me yeah, go for it. I'm
get
gonna
ready,
type as
get
well
ready.
because it'd be very funny if I won.
Get ready. Get ready.
I will also type
As a
Brotherhood
sub
despite having
comes
early
in from
access.
Razmodulus. Thank you so much.
I'm ready.
All right, the following word. Brotherhood. Everyone type Brotherhood
I
on
also
YouTube
typed it. I
and
literally
on
have
Twitch
early
right now to
access.
be eligible to win the
Sigma.
latest TK3 DLC. Oh my god, you were first. I
Not
guess
just
you got
that,
less today.
I'm gonna do it on both because then I get twice the chances.
That's true. Listen, if you got a YouTube and Twitch account, log in
Oh my
and watch from
God.
both. And type
Watch
from
from both, so
Twice
true.
the chance,
There you go.
ladies and gentlemen.
Based.
He's cracked the code over here. He's cracked the code, but that is the keyword, Brotherhood. Caps, lowercase, doesn't matter. It accepts it anyway. Of course,
Poor
if
get
you won the
poor.
DLC once,
Dude,
you
he's
can't
cooking.
win again. So sorry, Crush not, but
So what's happening there, by the way,
Sorry, what do you mean sorry? He already
what's happening
won the
there
game.
is that Red Hawk is in observer mode, and in observer mode, you get all the events the person you're observing gets. So the tavern events are going really weird because observer gets the events, but they don't do anything. So Red Hawk is seeing the events and is clicking through them, just like, oh yeah, like whatever, get them out of the way. But he doesn't know, because he doesn't play the game, that the tavern events are like recursive events, right? So he keeps clicking them. I believe Jillian is recruiting from the tavern, because I saw her money going down, right? She's at negative 700 gold. Very smart of her to be doing that. I don't know what Koifish is cooking, but good luck. I don't know what he's doing right now.
Any ideas, chat? What were we saying?
well, we're saying we're not seeing his screen anymore. But
Was that
Wow,
something
nice.
he did?
Midge? Everyone blame Midge for
Midge?
this?
let's flip to my POV while we find out.
Blame Midge?
All right, can we flip to Jillian?
Oh,
Crash,
game
all right.
crash. Okay. No
All right, I'll
worries,
pause
we'll
Jillian.
not
I'll pause
pause
Jillian,
you,
and then you can.
They're having a stream issue.
We'll pause
Okay,
the
so
timer,
they're pausing.
and then we can actually announce a winner.
Oh, there's now take a winner.
Well,
Okay, I see.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Koifish
the
decided to
Brotherhood key.
crash. We'll be back up in just a minute. But
Oh,
no
someone
worries, because we
crashed.
can
Oh.
take the time to announce the winner. Now, while Lath is dealing with the restart right there and letting our players know, Midge, can you confirm to me if we have a winner, if the system has chosen a winner? Excellent. You
Let's
can
see who
go
won
ahead
the
and
DLC.
DM
Will it be
that.
me? Will it be me, chat?
Oh, you can flash him up on screen right now. Excellent. So, Get ready, everyone. Watch out right now on screen. The winner will flash up on screen.
Heavy
and it's
Cube.
Heavy Cube.
All right.
You are the winner
That's a
of
Twitch
our
viewer,
second giveaway
think.
of the day.
There we
Heavy
go.
Cube, make sure to join our Discord and link your account with your Discord so we can verify that it's really you
Oh,
and
yeah.
give you
Congratulations.
your,
Free
cons
DLC.
of the steps DLC key.
I love how
There
Red
we
Hawk doesn't know
go.
anything about CK3.
That's
I love
our
it so much. He
second-
doesn't know
It actually
anything.
does. Our algorithm, our super complicated algorithm, does pick people based on how much of a fan they are of Parabellum and how much they love their parents. So just
true.
saying, Heavy Cube, this time, if you lost, then you know what you got to do. Bring your dad once in a while. He misses you. Anyway, we'll just wait for Koifish to load back up, and then we're going to be cracking on. I just like, firstly.
In the meantime, I can show this off. Look, look.
Yeah.
This boy right here, 3 wives.
Damn.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
because they're
Three
insular,
wives.
polygamous.
go.
Dude.
We have a
I
subscriber.
forgot that you
Oh,
can be
10
polygamous
people.
as an Irish Christian.
Yeah.
So
Mistress
they got a bunch of wives
Oh,
too.
and ascending order. How old are his wives? 20.
But only landed
35 and
characters, right? You
38,
can't do that with
and
every
he's
character.
17.
So that makes
Listen.
sense.
This is. This is looking a little bit. I don't know about this one.
Listen, it's Crusader Kings 3. We'll forgive it. We'll forgive it.
Simo in the chat saying I love my
It's
parents.
still
so much."
August
Well, not enough to
867.
win.
Yeah, I know, right?
So,
She's not moving very much.
simple as that.
She plays
Simple
very
as
slowly.
that.
It's how she plays.
I'm just gonna
Nothing
check
wrong
on
with that.
Koifish, and we'll see how he's.
Yep.
Hawk makes a
We
great
got
host
the
regardless.
Blue
He does.
and the
Hawk is a
Simo
very
in the
good
chat
host.
right
But he
now,
is funny
ladies
because he
and
doesn't know anything about the
gentlemen,
game.
Both of those guys took an L yesterday, so let's all laugh at them. Let's put haha. Let's put L
Big
in the
L.
chat for them.
Huge L
Just
for the
kidding,
losers.
excellent
Go,
competitors.
go! All timers go.
I love that Hawk
And
just
we're
like
off.
bullied the shit out of everyone that lost yesterday and said like L, and then while he was clarifying that actually he's like, you know, they were good competitors and trying to be a nice guy, Leif talked over him so no one heard it. So it just looks like he shat on the people that lost and there was no recovery for it. Beautiful.
And he's left the chat. I guess he's gonna go and confirm that right now. But yeah, we can see Koifish getting involved in some wars right here near Lyon, ladies and gentlemen, in the south of France, or you know, whatever you want to call it, right there.
What's my strength conquest or
walking around.
brainstorming? I don't understand
He
the question.
said, and I
I
quote,
don't understand the question.
Wouldn't you like to know whether?
Oh, conquest or brainstorming.
He hit me
Well,
with 2 slurs.
I mean,
and then when
I'm
I
not
asked him,
I'm not trying to be a
please,
jerk, but like both,
disqualify him,
like literally
he did
both.
say this is in fact a
but,
war for the Holy Roman
Probably the
Empire.
strategizing,
This is
because
it. If he
with how
wins this
slow
war,
the speeds
he
are when you
becomes
have an
leader of
observer in
HR.
your game, you're much better off making a good strategy than hoping that you can accomplish a lot. It's a better strategy is more important than being able to play well in this kind of setup with the slow speeds.
Victory.
You think?
I mean, it'll be damned close for sure. He had a chance to kidnap the Emperor right there, taking siege after siege.
What's
The
your
war score
challenge?
is
I don't know
going to
yet.
be
They haven't
ticking
revealed
up,
it to me yet.
Over time now. I
It
believe
gets
he'll
revealed to
have
me
enough.
half an hour before I
He's
start
trying to
playing,
befriend
so
the
I
King of
will get to
Poland.
know it pretty soon.
Maybe
I
he's
think.
trying to.
Heavy Cube says, my stream crashed. Did I really get it? Yes, Heavy
Yes,
Cube,
you did.
really get it.
Make sure you
Keep
message
connecting
Mitch
or-
on the Discord.
Yeah.
And
Make
again,
sure-
everyone, make sure you join the Discord as well, because we can only give it to
Like,
people that
it
we
seems
can
like Koifish is
verify
giga-chatting here
are-
in the sense of like, yeah, he seems to be taking over the HRE like through war, which like, you know, aura farm to the max, huge aura to be fighting the HRE in a challenge like this, but you will lose the challenge doing this. You will lose the challenge fighting like this, but you know, still huge aura.
Looks like the Scots are helping him out a little bit here, and I believe he's trying to befriend the King of Poland, the King of France, and the Byzantine Emperor. To
Wow, so, okay,
maybe,
dude,
A,
Why
just
would you be befriending kings? They're harder to befriend. Befriend all the counts. Befriend all the dukes. They're easier to befriend. Like, the kings are easier to click on. So, you know, like, yeah, it's easier to just be like, oh, the King of France, the King of Poland. But you got to look for, like, the Count of Dijon or something, right? Because that's going to be someone who's going to be easier to befriend because they're a lower rank. And there's more counts. So it takes less time. It's easier to do. And you just, that's that, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to be going for kings in this kind of challenge.
don't know that it is. I don't know that it is, but he has to take back these provinces. And this is the problem with CK3 combat sometimes. If you can't get a dominant victory, he has to ransom troops to make sure he doesn't go into debt and suffer a combat malice. If he doesn't get a victory
Okay,
early enough,
he's
does
emperor
it. No,
now.
he does do it. There we go.
He's emperor.
The emperor, Coinfish, starting his account in one
Let's see.
lifetime. Ladies and gentlemen,
So how many
an
people does he have
impressive
now?
display.
How about
Now
Lowborn's
let's see what
Unlanded?
he can
Even
do
better?
from
Yes,
here.
even better.
Implied
Lowborn and
this was only
Unlanded.
the start of his strategy. He implied that there was more yet to come.
Wyvern from that character can't be
20
courtiers.
35.
So the goal is to get as many relationships. Friends count as relationships. So it's like friends, lovers, rivals, best friends, courtiers, anything in the relationships tab, including family, relationships, vassals, courtiers, and followers. Any of those tabs all count. That's why it does matter to get friendships with random people.
Old, but due to all these spouses that she's getting and stuff like that, and her brothers' wives.
We need to see
coming in the
Koifish's
camp as
courtier
well and
count as
whatnot, and
HRE
getting camp
Emperor. That's what we
followers.
need to see.
She actually is getting her relationships up, even though you guys can't see that right now. We're on her
We flip
POV.
to Hawk's POV.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Why not? I can go ahead and show off that she's up
86,
to 100.
that's pretty good.
And what's that? 71. Actually, 83 family, 2 relationships, 86 followers.
What are the relationships you don't mind moving?
Oh, he's double counting the
The
followers though. I
relationships,
think
she's got
That's-
2
oh, well.
wars right here. 2 wars.
So they will disappear in about 2 years as well. She can hopefully
Yeah.
grab a couple more.
Yeah.
Correct.
This is
So they're double counting family, I guess, but that's their
I mean,
choice. They want to count it that way. Jillian, according to that count, has literally 160
I think
relationships.
it's
brothers are getting-
brothers' wives, man.
all of the brothers getting loads of wives.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah. I
His numbers adding up. Okay, great. Then in that case, Jillian is way ahead. Then 160. There's no way the HRE has that many relationships.
Numbers up.
Let's go to a POV then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just look at this. She's doing it. She's doing the
Vibing
strat.
and playing
That's so
CJ too.
smart. That's good.
Yeah.
She's just
She is
getting
on
random
positive
people.
Speed 2ing right now.
That is irrelevant
Losing
as
so
an
much money, by the
adventurer.
way.
So who
They
cares,
have
right?
almost 1,400
Just keep going to the
gold.
tavern and keep getting
I
more
don't
people.
know, like, how is she losing? Why is she so much in debt?
They don't know the strats. They
This
don't know
was
the
the interview.
strats.
But why is there such? Why is there debt? What is that?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know.
What would you do if you're in the 7th century and you are 1,400 gold pieces in debt? What's your plan?
I
I'll
offered to
just,
them that I'll explain the
well, I
strat
don't
if
think
they
I can
want.
say it on stream.
Bro's gonna join
Yeah.
Hustlers University and become a loser.
Yeah,
Well,
I offered it
that's
to them. See if they
right.
take it.
He's gonna join Hustlers University and put himself 1,600 in debt.
All right. See you later, Dr. Sandwich.
It's
Thanks for popping in.
huge. It's
Thanks for the good
massive
luck.
brain. You know what's the old saying? If I owe the
Your
bank a
donkey.
million, it's
Huh?
my problem. I owe the bank a billion,
donkey.
their problem.
Yeah.
Right, let's flip to Koivich as we enter into the final 21 minutes of this campaign. Who will be eliminated? Who will go to the final? Who will we see later for the 3rd place playoff? Don't go now because we are going to be giving away more and more keys. What's he doing?
Someone in chat says she's recruiting followers from the tavern.
Okay,
That's
someone explained
it.
exactly the place
And
you want
that's
to
when
get
she doesn't-
all of your followers, ladies
Yeah.
and
Okay.
gentlemen.
They
Listen,
figured it out.
if you're
They
lonely,
figured it out.
and this is pro tips right here. If you're lonely, which I'm sure a lot of you are, you play Paradox games. Come on, just pop down to your local old, and it's got to be old
Has to be.
people, drunkard gathering place.
Drunkard gathering
Hang out
place.
with the
I
grandpas
love
right
that.
there.
I love that.
You know, you might see some scandals. Some of
What is
them might,
Lath
you know,
doing?
just
What is he
look
doing?
over on the table right in
Lath?
front of you.
It's a good way to
Get a
make money
laugh.
as well.
It is. Don't judge me for what I've done.
Oh my God! No
It
one
is,
say anything.
It is. It is.
I said judging you.
Yeah.
Copied my haircut, and now you want to have a go.
Hey, okay.
Someone said that drop shipping in 867. What will we drop ship in 867? What do you think? Right here?
Members of
What
the
do we
Nick
buy?
Cannon clan. What do you mean?
Dude,
Members of the clan. Is
Bruh.
that true?
the Dutch are the original drop shippers, yo. The VOC, yo. It's spices, drop shipping spices in 860. Well, not in 867,
Damn.
about 1,000 years later, but you know, you get the point. 867 probably.
What's Quavish's count? Quavish's count. We can see it on screen.
Oh, dude, it's not
Quavish's
even
count
close.
It
12
looks like
plus 49.
90. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's 50. That's 50. That's 99. 106.
Yeah, it's not.
He's catching up.
It's got to get to like 60
Still
more courtiers.
less than Jillian, ladies
What's
and
up,
gentlemen,
Nikita?
who I can
Welcome to
confirm
chat.
is up to 192.
192.
Yeah, 192.
Yeah, it's a total Jillian sweep right now.
191 right now. A brother just died from fatal apoplexy. No,
Can
I'm gonna
confirm that
Fatal
Crushnaut
apples.
has actually received his key. Crushnaut's identity has been verified. Crushnaut, our first ever winner of a key, is done. Can you flash that up if you don't mind, Midge?
Yeah,
Yeah, that screenshot. Now, Koifish, presumably he might think he's ahead. It's a very good strategy, but it does confirm that having a stream audience is the best strategy.
So true, yes.
For CK3. Jillian might be going to the final. Jillian's mom was the
Dude,
Jillian's mom will be a long
so
way.
true.
The Fluve now piping up. I mean, if anyone knows Jillian's mom, it is the Fluve.
Listen, almost everyone that played is in the chat right now. We got Tarkus in here joining as well. I think this is the first time I'm seeing a message from him today.
Wow,
He's
not even
coming
paying attention to
right
chat.
up after this match, ladies and gentlemen, in just about
I've been
half an
talking
hour
this whole
right here.
time, you fool.
According to the bookies, the big favorite to
But yeah,
there
he
you
needs to
have it.
revoke Goal's
Flashed
vassal. I
up
think he's
on
going
screen.
lazy.
According
He's
to
just
the bookies, the
recruiting
big
courtiers,
favorite
which,
to
you know,
win
it
this whole
works.
thing.
But
Not
I'm not sure if he'll be able to
if
catch up.
Jillian has something to
If
say
Jillian
about
can
it.
get the APM required
just
to recruit tavern members fast enough, then there's no way that this wins out, because he's going to have to search for people he can invite, right? And that takes a bit of time. Whereas with the tavern, it's pretty fast.
Okay, his PC is
Okay,
about
Koifish,
to go,
did
but that's fine.
Red Hawk
We
fucking
don't need
crashed?
him. He has
GIGACHD?
surplus 2 requirements.
Why is Red Hawk's
One second.
PC so bad? What a
Yeah,
Sigma.
Midge, I'm gonna do it for double pay. Double pay, and I'm in. I'll do both roles. Okay, right. Here we go. Now I have to do both Hawk and myself. Midge, can you duplicate me?
Oh god, here
You
we
guys hear
go.
me?
Midge, yep, we can. You're gone.
Everything
Duplicate
is
me.
frozen for me.
Oh my god.
Duplicate me.
Duplicate him, put him in the box. That'd be so
We'll give
good.
him a 15-minute warning. Don't you worry, chaps, as it looks like Koifish's strat is to be inviting everyone he possibly can to the court.
Look at Koifish partying,
Jillian's
dude.
strat
Stop
is trying
partying and
to-
start
there we
winning,
go.
you fool.
Is trying to... It's so goofy. Jillian's strat, you flip one of them so they're facing each other.
Yeah,
Jillian's
Italy breaking
strat
away
is-
sucks for him,
is,
for sure.
Trying to
That
max
does suck.
debt and... other way around, mate. Trying to max debt
The
and
fucking
invite as many camp
doubled
followers
up.
as humanly possible because she doesn't need money for that.
It's going to depend. So
we'll
at this point
see
now, their
which of these
strategies
strategies will
may
end up-
converge. It's going to depend entirely on how successfully Koifish is able to invite courtiers, while also counting how fast Jillian is able to recruit courtiers from the tavern. If Jillian can raise her APM, then, which, you know, to be fair, I don't think she's very good at playing fast, then she can definitely stay ahead. But Koifish will catch up if he can just be faster, right? That's the thing. He has to just be faster. So let's see.
The Red Hawk. Go to Jillian, and I'll commentate as Red Hawk. Yeah. So like I've been telling you,
Yeah, at least it's a good impression.
Jillian is massively in debt. It's unclear at the moment whether or not she's gonna be able to.
Oh,
edge it,
Hawk
but
is
hey,
causing the
listen,
game to pause.
It's all to play for here. That's what we say here in Parabellum. I'm the Red Hawk. That's my catchphrase. Listen.
Because these PC crashed and
I have
he's
like
still
two
in the
things he
game.
says. I've got to carry this entire thing. So Jillian is currently in 2,000
Dude, they're not paying
in debt.
attention.
We're going to see again that number.
These fools,
increase
these
more. Let me make sure
fools.
that she knows she can keep playing. One sec.
No,
While
she's...
he's gone, I'm going to talk to the audience. Hello, everybody. Thank you as well again for all
She
your
can't
support
unpause
for
because Red
Parabellum.
Hawk's crashed
We
PC
are
is still
a
in the game.
non-profit.
She can't
We're
unpause.
Not actually, legally speaking, we're not a non-profit, but we work on this for pretty much pennies to the hour. And
Kick
we
him
just
out, kick
do
him
this
out.
for
There
the
you go.
love of
Yeah,
the
yeah, there
game
you go.
and the
Keep playing,
love
keep playing.
of Parabellum
All right,
games
we're good,
and
we're good.
strategy games and all the things that we cover.
They are
So if you
sabotaging her.
enjoy
Also,
it, why
Midge is
not
way too
consider
quiet.
becoming one of
What
our
the fuck,
producers,
Midge?
one of
Be
our
louder.
elite club of people that help run these shows.
Well, he's not way too quiet. We speak
I,
about that.
I see. I start talking, and both of them show back up.
Of
Hello,
course.
boys?
Oh, you know.
Hello, hello. I am.
There's
Can't
Red
let
Hawk,
the
he's
call
back.
of mediocrity stop us for too long. As Jillian does begin to go into Wales, can confirm she's kicked out the Red Hawk for now. That'll allow her to go a little bit faster. Considering she again was fine with the Hawk, she's not being limited anyway. She's gonna keep on grinding that follow account. Follow account? Well, imagine, yeah, both IRL and also in game. And I'm gonna give them both a 15-minute warning.
Damn, she's naming her
She
kids,
should
bro.
have
What
on
a
camera
Sigma.
right now.
She has the name. She has the time to name the kids. Was this who subbed? Who
You can
subbed?
go ahead and replace late. Listen, what
Yo,
you want
Ezio
on
with the
now-
Auditore
Prime.
732
I
just
don't
subscribed
think
with
we
Prime. Glad to
and I
see
think
the
chat will-
streamers
will-
back.
will be inclined
Yeah,
Good
dude,
luck
yeah,
on
dude.
your challenge,
So there we have it,
Gigachad
ladies and gentlemen.
Kusar.
This is
Thank you,
currently,
thank you.
Jillian's
Thank you
game.
for the
There
sub,
go.
I appreciate it.
Move.
No, please.
There we go. There we
That
go.
was good.
Okay,
That was
good.
good.
Now I'm floating. There we go. We're fixed.
Welcome back. Welcome
Excellent.
back.
Is that the French voice? It is. That is the French voice.
Sorry, was that John Paradox trying to stop you from? Ah! Strong Parrots trying to stop you from.
I can't confirm.
They're having fun, aren't they, these
Yeah.
He
guys?
escaped the hospital Midge put him in, and he came in here to beat my ass. There's just something about it. He doesn't want me. He doesn't want me, you know, CK3ing. He
Oh my
doesn't
God.
want me CK3ing.
Bro,
He
same
doesn't know.
brain.
Hello. Well, there's a super chat that came in, Midge. If you don't mind.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
Latham
those-
Hawk should do the ice bucket challenge.
So true.
Bro is living in
Am I in
2015.
Canada? Yes, I am in Canada.
Bro,
Was it 2013? When was the ice bucket challenge?
I
Can
don't
someone
know
Google
when
that?
it was.
He
No,
keeps clicking the
I
wrong
was
thing.
in
There you go. See the for recruitments.
elementary school.
Yes,
when
good.
that
Grab
happened,
someone. Doesn't
so
matter
that must
who.
have been before
Why are you even
2012.
checking them? Doesn't even matter who they are. Get them married. I guess getting
That was
them
a
married
long
so you can
time
double
ago,
them
bro.
up. But it's hard to get marriages as an adventurer, so I
Can we
understand the
flip
problem.
to can we flip to Koifish's POV?
Let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, he's just still inviting. Maybe he will
There we
catch up
go,
actually,
we're
because
seeing
Jillian's
him
so
again. I
slow with the
think
APM. He has
so currently he has
108. Oh my
100
god.
And 51.
Yeah, he
plus
might catch
12,
up. They have
163,
what,
still
13
behind,
minutes.
but catching up rapidly.
Yeah, catching up.
Now, I'll be honest. I would, if I was, he is going
Oh
for the invite
jeez, our
court
challenge
meta.
interesting.
I think that's why probably he was trying to get his
Okay,
court grind
I'll
up
look
as
at.
much
Well,
as
okay,
possible.
so
I think I
the
personally
challenge has been
focus on-
okay. Chat, my challenge has been revealed to me, and I would like to go strategize. I'd like to go strategize it. So if you want to keep watching this run, go to the Parabellum channel. I don't really have any more commentary to give because it's literally just like the same thing happening over and over again. So go to the Parabellum channel to keep watching if you want. We're going to begin strategizing for my challenge now, which I'm going to put up on the screen here. I'll copy it into the notepad. This is my challenge against against Do It for Bruce, and unfortunately, it's not very creative. For Do It for Bruce, it's not very creative. I mean, like unfortunately for him. The challenge is, man, I'm hungry. Please clap. Starting as almost Arpad, misspelled almost, by the way, have the largest realm size. Brother. It's just it's a conquest competition. Good luck. Okay, Do It, Bruce. If you're listening, good luck. Okay. They keep giving me challenges that are just like play well, brother. Of course I'm going to win. Then you start with War Bulgaria. Yeah, start with Bulgaria, and you immediately take over all of Bulgaria. And I'm just gonna go insane. I'm just gonna go insane mode. Like what are we talking about here? What are we doing, brother? Like. I told them in my interview, I said, okay, don't blame me for this. I told them the only way you're going to dethrone me is if you give me a creative challenge, because then I could get the wrong strategy, right? If the challenge is just to conquer, then of course I'm being really mean to Do It for Bruce. I say of course because of my reputation, not because I think Do It for Bruce can't clutch up. He could clutch up, okay? He could clutch up. You never know. Sometimes you get overconfident. I could be getting overconfident, okay? But, like, bro... Like, of course, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna play faster than Do It for Bruce, presumably. I'm gonna place down my rally flags next to the enemy, presumably, right? Pretty sure Almost can do a world conquest. That's a bit much. He's pretty old. He's in his like 40s. It'd be pretty difficult to world conquest as him. But yeah, this challenge will be quite something. Do I even have to do plans? I don't think I have to even strategize. Do It for Bruce is an insanely good player. He's pretty good, but I don't know if he's as good as me, guys. He's pretty good. His average performance is higher than his, is what you meant. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Average performance is higher. I don't know. Good luck to him, though. But yeah, what's he was going to use? Conquest? What I'll probably do, Ultimate Sigma, is swear fealty to Byzantines, claim throne. That'd go so hard. That'd be pretty funny, actually, to claim the Byzantine throne. Oh my god. Okay, for the aura. Okay, for the aura, right? Max aura. Alright. Swear fealty, Byzantines. Claim throne, become Roman Empire. Maximum aura, I'll try it. What is CB against Bulgaria? Yeah, that's just it's a predefined CB in the game file. It's called like Magyar invasion or something, and you can do invasions afterwards. But yeah, it's that would probably be like the most funny way for me to do this. It would be to make the Roman Empire or something hilarious. So yeah. While we're thinking about this, I'm actually gonna go to the washroom real quick. So let me put back up the stream and keep this up here. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Go back. I like that the votes are 50-50 for who's gonna win between Corvus and Jillian. By the way, that's pretty cool.
2-1-1, 2-2-2. Excellent.
It looks like people think Jillian's gonna win. Some people, avid Koi supporters. We'll have to see. I can notice that Simo is voting for Koi Fish. He does believe in the fish supremacy. But Jillian, gameplay loop, pretty standard now. I'm just going to give them their 10-minute warning.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that as Jillian leads the votes right here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, to reiterate their strategies and repeat this challenge once again, the challenge is called People Person, and the aim is to start as a count in Europe and have the highest total sum of courtiers, relationships, family, vassals, followers, all of that right there. Jillian starting off strong, acquiring 80 children as her original character at the start, who then, you know, became her brothers after she, you know, swapped characters. Her OG guy died.
Swap characters. That's a polite way of saying that the old man kicked the bucket as hard as anyone's ever kicked the bucket before.
True, true. Cause of death, everything. But Koi Fish with a little more gradual strategy, building it up, and you know, he's built it up, man. He's built it up. I gotta say, he's built it up.
Again, it's that court grandeur. He has the ability to bring them into the court near constantly.
Yeah.
So we'll see again. Like, it's these moments here. He's waiting. Well, again, we're looking at 2 frames a second. So frankly, I think we'd get better reception if he was on goddamn Mars. But still, we'll try and piece together what he's doing here. Is he part of a? Is he swaying? Oh, he's swaying the Pope to try and get money from the Pope because he has to pay the guys to actually join his court. That's how he's swaying them. Meanwhile, Jillian, no such fiscal responsibilities. The bank's loving loaning out to an adventurer with what, like 80 different brothers. It thinks they're gonna get their money. I can never tell if Koi Fish is like thinks he's doing well or badly. He just looks so
He always looks worried.
I'm back.
Is the thing.
Okay, do a Vicky 3 Italy restored on
looks like he does
GIGACHD guide. I'm done with
That's
Victoria
it.
3
He
for a
looks
while
like
now,
you
man.
caught your
I've made a
dog
lot of
pissing
Victoria
on the
3
couch.
content, and I'm like, I'm done now.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, oh, I don't quite understand why that was bad.
Who's gonna clean
But-
that? You know.
Man, again, I've been around his house, and it look. I don't want to say anything.
Okay,
but
let me continue strategizing a little bit.
rabbit.
I'm gonna keep the
Yeah.
stream going while I
Guy runs the
strategize because I don't really need to like focus on the stream, but so you guys can be entertained, right? I'll keep it open.
What Lath is trying to say
But-
is buy leather couches,
So-
ladies and gentlemen. They'll last the longest, and you can easily clean
Make
dog
king
piss.
Dude,
title,
I know
put
my
all
cat's
Greeks
pissed on
Not
my couch in the
sponsored.
first video.
under a king.
Let's not get into
Because they're
it.
checking realm
I'll
size,
rinse
right?
it
So
out,
realm
right?
size, the checking. So we just do that.
I'll talk about it in the after
Prevent
party.
rebellions.
Which, by the way, you can join the after party if you are a YouTube
Conquer the
member
Middle
or
East.
Twitch subscriber. If you are a paid member, make sure you join the Discord.
Go for
If you're a
Roman
YouTube
Empire.
member, we'll take you immediately to the after
Feeling
party.
ambitious.
Twitch subscriber, then
That's
you'll
pretty
have
much
to
the
join
plan.
Discord to watch the after party.
You
What
can
is
do
the
this? So
after
yeah, I
party?
can do
The
that
after
maybe. I
party
can do
is
that
quite
probably.
simple. It is a place where we sit back, relax, discuss, get some feedback from you guys.
You get
talk
wrecked
to
after
our
this, what you're talking,
competitors.
never
Nice,
recover.
nice
So
vibe. We
true,
kind of
so
reflect
true.
on the day as a whole. You'll
hope I
get
don't get
leaked early news that we
Was it
find
Big
out
16
about
round
our
867?
shows, what
We
we're
can go
trying to
take a
do with
look,
them,
maybe.
and future stuff.
How about we
And let me tell
Khazaria?
you what we're planning on doing next year. I don't want to
Ooh.
announce it anywhere close to the
So we're
episode.
fealty to
We're in
Khazaria,
the
GigaChad?
early planning stages.
Come on.
But let's just say that me, Hawk, and Midge had an IRL meeting for some shows and some concepts that
Let
you're
me
not
actually-
quite ready for. But that's the kind of thing.
Let me
we'll
go
talk
and
about at the
look
after
at
party, so
867
that's not
start
for
date.
public
Maybe Khazaria
information.
is better than
Shareholders,
maybe it's
producers
better.
only.
That's right.
Maybe it's better to do Khazaria than Byzantines
right.
even. But
So-
Roman Empire is a good meme though,
6
right?
minutes
We-
left, ladies
Roman
and
Empire is a good meme.
Let's get what
Numbers?
kind of. Let's ask the chat. What numbers do you think they'll get? What total numbers for
Like
this?
I gotta go Roman
challenge?
Empire,
Bit of a
right?
different
It's
one.
just good meme.
We'll
Question.
go
I
from
think-
there.
I think they'll both be at around 200. Well, you know, 6 minutes left.
Jillian's
Above
kind of plateaued.
200, I would say. Yeah, she's sort of hovering around that 180, 190 mark right
Jillian's
now.
only
On the right,
plateauing
you
because
see
she's
on
too
the right
slow.
of our
She needs to be
screen. In fact,
faster
we got
and
her
then she can
screen
do it.
directly, and you take us through a problem. I think you spotted it.
Yeah. So as Lath is saying right here, now we can't actually see it because of our cam, but no worries, guys. You already know it's there, man.
You guys kinda get the whole
so
map,
she is
dude. Oh
getting
my
all
God.
these followers
Real.
from the taverns and from
Let's
her
see.
brother
Big
Moses
realm,
and whatnot.
Khazaria.
The thing
Let me
is,
just check
with
what the
so
largest
many
realm
of these
is.
guys starting off old, she
This
is
realm size
losing to death
is
about 2 or
61,
3 brothers a month right here.
whereas
man,
this realm
because
size is
all of them are
85.
like
Byzantines is bigger.
80-something,
Abbasids could be
and then you
bigger.
got the 70-something guys right there,
127 in
so,
the Abbasids.
I don't know, man. It's
But the Roman Empire is good
large
lark though. We have to go and we have to go and swear fealty to Byzantines. It's too good of a meme. Gotta do it, right? Gotta do it. Kyrgyz Khanate might actually be bigger. 94. So it goes Abbasids, Kyrgyz, Byzantines, Khazaria for the empires we swear
Complications with
fealty
the
to.
inbreeding.
But yeah. So Magyar into
How does that even make sense?
Bulgaria.
He doesn't have a mother. It's just that one. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. It's kind of like
Great,
Mike
you
Tyson,
guys,
who
none of
just
them are
kinda split
empires,
himself into two,
so-
and Nick Cannon became
Hello.
Nick Cannoner.
63.
That guy was like
They're not
70,
empires
80
though. I can't swear
something.
fealty. No point.
I mean, can you really call it that at that age,
But
man?
we would probably want to go like
I get
chivalry.
it. He was like 5 or
Dappers
something.
is
and you're
good.
Like, well,
Give him a
you
5-minute
fucked
warning.
your sister.
We have a lot of men at
men
arms to start. That's excellent. Level them all up.
He was so old. But yeah, Lathe is gonna go
Actually,
ahead
we
and
want to
get
do
the
a
5-minute
stewardship
warning
focus to
right
start,
there,
so we can
ladies
get
and
our get a
gentlemen.
perk for
And,
meritocracy to claim
yeah,
throne
man,
against
it's gonna
Liege,
be
right? That's what
really
we want to
tight
go
right
for,
here,
probably.
really tight.
Okay. Well,
Koifish
either
could
way.
reach 200 first. Someone in the chat says.
Ah,
187.
Kitty,
Jillian,
stop! Oh my God!
230
Stop!
Troy,
My cat! She
210.
turned on. She turned on inspect
Or
mode.
200. Jillian will decline
Dang old
rapidly.
kitty.
I don't know.
Ah, what's even happening?
I guess we'll have to see, but yeah, I'm thinking around 200.
Okay.
for both our
Is
players
it
as well,
fixed?
man.
Okay, there we
I think
go.
those are pretty
I didn't.
solid
Okay,
guesses.
thankfully I did not have it on screen, but my
interesting.
cat
Now,
pressed inspect element on the
is
on
there
the
a
browser,
way
and it all went all
that
fucked up and
Jillian
weird
could
and
have
full
made her
screen and kind of weird.
brothers
But
not that old at the
No.
start.
does your dad have one
Or
of those
is it
typical
simply because
Turkish
of the
dad
number, they
mustaches?
all
I
have
don't
to
think
be
so.
like-
No, he's more of a beard guy.
Yeah, so
More of a beard
it'll
guy.
try and like.
You ignore
feasibly
Turkish
fit
conquest?
them
No, you
in,
become
if
a
that
king.
makes sense.
You finish conquest.
I'll be honest, I've never seen anyone do 80, but for example, if you're like 18 and you want
Isn't there ways to proceed?
There's a limit to how many
Only if
kids
you
I
control
believe.
more than half of the realm, like internally. So you have to do a bunch of vassal conquests. That would let you do it.
5 kids, you know, I didn't think that 80 would, you know. Sorry, first recorded man to inbreed with himself.
I don't know.
I
How
think
that
it might
would
be a
happen, but
koi
listen,
fish win here
I'm
because
sure
Jillian's just
if
not
there's
going
a
fast
will,
enough.
there's a
She's
way.
going pretty fast. Okay, she's doing good. She's
Bro
speeding
mated
up.
with Ireland herself.
Good.
To
She's speeding
spawn
up.
forth.
But I think
All
this.
right.
I think Kovic is managed to winning.
per year in character creation.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, but he was 104, and the oldest guy was 88. So when's the earliest you can have a kid? At 16 in CK3?
18.
18. Okay, 18. Yeah.
Build your empire in
It's also
Western
based on
Africa. Dude, so
parents'
true.
age.
So true.
Yeah, weirdly enough,
Mitosis. That's right, Piaman. Mitosis.
Yeah, I think it might be a koi fish win
Closing
here.
in now.
That's so
We
sad.
don't
I wanted the Jillian
209
W.
courtiers. We can see he has 209 courtiers right there.
He is
So he
above
does-
200 already.
Yeah.
There we can see
Whoa!
that. You saw the vassals? So he's at
Look at the
around.
vassals.
What's that?
Jesus, like 260.
209 with 45. Yeah. His
260?
is above 250, 260 right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Zeno in the chat currently says, "I told you all along. This is an
Damn,
easy
Simo. Damn.
koi fish W right there. I mean, that's real respect right there. You know."
Yeah, but how am I gonna solve the Iranian
Camaraderie.
intermezzo within
Everyone
1
in the chat
hour
says
on like speed
16, by
3
the way,
as
when you can have
almost
the first
RPAD?
kid
Like that's
in
that's
Crusader
unrealistic,
Kings
I would
3.
say.
In real life, as we all know, if you've watched Cops, ladies and gentlemen, on A&E, not a sponsor, of course, earlier than 16 in some cases. Yes. Hey, don't zoom me in. Listen, I watch Cops before I sleep. What do you want? Live PD.
That was said by the Red Hawk YouTube. I would like to say that I was not involved in any of these statements. This does not reflect the views and values of Parabellum as a whole.
Damn, he rizzed. Did you see that? He did
It's
this.
me, Lathe. Hi.
Yes.
We had some complications with Hawk, but let's go back because we've got only the last couple of minutes in the game. We're gonna have a board meeting.
That's sad, man. I
after
wanted
this.
Jillian to go hard.
Mr.
Oh,
Hawk,
well.
please have a
She
seat.
can maybe at least win 3rd place.
I'm gonna give them their just under 2 minutes warning.
Yes, go ahead and do that. So yeah, about a minute and a half right there left, ladies and gentlemen. You know, koi fish, as far as we can tell, pretty solidly in the lead. Although we haven't seen Jillian's.
Well, we don't know. We don't know. We just don't know.
really
Yeah,
know
we don't
when
know because
Papa
Jillian's not
is
checking.
lead.
I think okay.
You know what it's
Maybe we're
we
thinking.
just
I
don't
think
know what
actually
Jillian's is.
Jillian
We
might
just
be
have
winning.
no
Look at how
idea.
fast she's going. Jillian is impressing me.
Like,
This is insane, actually. I didn't realize how
Absolutely
fast
no
she was
idea.
going.
I'll ask them both of those when I tell them to stop.
No, never mind. She had like
As you
180 something.
explained,
It's fucking over.
the chat
But no,
rest
but
is
the
gonna go.
family
We
doubles,
have
right?
1 minute
So
remaining. Chat,
wait,
one
it's
final
actually super
time.
competitive. What the hell?
One
She has
or
to keep
two.
going.
Who do you think is going to take it away?
has to keep going.
Koi fish or Jillian?
Who's gonna be the first finalist?
She's got this,
ladies
man.
and
She's got
gentlemen?
this.
Who
Just keep-
is gonna
she's
face
going so good.
either Tarkus
She's like
or
me.
Do it for Bruce in the
She's
final?
like
We
me
just don't know, but
when I
we
do
will have
the rune stones. You guys remember my all achievement runs when I was doing the rune
later
stones and I get into a super hyper
45
focus zone?
seconds. Oh,
She's like
it's
she's like
about
me
to be
right
so
now.
tight, man.
It's
But yeah,
fucking
right
crazy.
after that, man,
Look at her.
You know, we have the third
Oh
place
my
match
God.
coming up. So whoever loses this one,
She's going.
will
I think
face
she
the
skipped
loser
getting a
of the
courtier
last
on that one, but
three
she's going
matches
so
today.
hard. Look at this.
Don't go anywhere. So many
Wait.
more DLC keys to get.
Dude, I
and
think that the people are
whatnot.
saying it's a koi fish
Yeah,
W a
30
bit
seconds on the
a
clock
bit early.
As we see,
Because look at how
Koi
many
Fish
she's
right
getting
here
compared to
looking
koi fish
get
is going
some
so slow.
marriages.
Look at how fast she's
Jillian
going.
looking to get some followers from the tavern. She's got
Jesus.
all of the drunkards in
Holy
all
shit,
of
dude.
Ireland and Great Britain following her in her camp, hopping tavern to tavern, and with 10, 9, 8, 7 seconds left right here, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to have our first ever finalist in CK3 Kingmaker. And with that, ladies and
Jesus.
gentlemen, it's time. The challenge
Bet she even has the
is
music on.
done.
Dude, so true. She probably has Big Chunkus playing.
So, The challenge was person starting as account in Europe have the highest total
Let's
sum
see.
of courtiers, relationships, family, vassals,
Also, I need to do
followers,
something real quick.
etc.
I'll do it in a
Two
second. but
different strategies. Jillian
need to go
deciding
and
to
do
go
something real
with
quick.
lots of brothers at the start, getting them wives, getting them followers from the taverns, whatnot. Whereas Koifish, a different strategy, playing in the HRE, going more for
Dude, my money's
couriers
low
and
key on Jillian right
vassals
now.
instead of
Low
family
key,
and
money's
stuff
on
like
Jillian
that.
because she was going so fast.
Yeah, we're about to see which strategy was superior here, ladies and gentlemen. Even though Jillian took the lead immediately at the start with 160 something, we don't know if that is going to turn out to be the superior number. Yeah, the Drunken Crusade versus the Holy Roman Emperor's entire
So
court,
true,
as
so
Kevin
true.
says right here. We're going to see.
So the
But
shave? Thank you, Nikita. I did shave, yes. Glad you noticed. Oh, he's muted? They muted him? No, okay, he's back.
Hello?
Bitch, we're here. We're good.
Yeah.
No, you lost all of us. Now,
Yeah.
I'm the only person in this world that knows what the score is.
Okay, I think it's a Jillian W, guys.
He is.
We will reveal it to Koifish and Jillian live. But first, we're going to give the challenge for the next game.
Okay, they're giving another challenge.
Let's go ahead and do that. So,
The challenge for the next game is going to be
You
Tarkus
guys already know this.
versus Do It For Bruce. Hawk, take it away.
and boom, there it is. Man, I'm
a little loud now, so it's a
hungry.
little loud.
Starting as Amos Arpid, have the
He didn't spell his
largest
name right.
realm size. A
Almost.
character-specific start, ladies and gentlemen, just like we had yesterday with Saladin.
Damn.
Today, we are going to be playing in Hungary. It's simple. It's pure conquest. We're about to see a very, very dynamic and very, very, grand challenge.
Has to be
so
intentional,
say,
maybe.
From two of our most,
Amos
mechanically
Arpid.
skilled players,
They
if I
spelled
can say
Arpad
that,
wrong too. Holy shit.
So this one is about to be a doozy. You have that coming right up in just about 10 minutes. But first,
Let's reveal.
Okay,
Let's reveal.
my money's on
Let's
Jillian.
Bear in mind, at
Money's
any
on
moment,
Jillian.
I might just, drop a quick DLC key. But first,
he might do it to you. He might do it to you. We don't know.
Koifish versus Jillian. Let's go to the interview screen.
Let's
All right,
Alright.
hello,
Just,
hello,
screen, Amos
hello.
Arpid.
Hello.
Hello.
Mitch, can you take us to the interview screen? Thank you very much.
Alright,
I
I'll try
can
to figure out
reveal
interviews.
that
Let's see.
after an hour-long CK3 session, in the semi-final of Parabellum,
Kingmaker.
Jillian versus Koifish.
Okay, yep. He's fucking
The
baiting.
numbers have been counted.
7.
7.
We can reveal at this moment that I've been dragging this out entirely too long.
Kill him, bro. Fucking kill him.
It's true.
But with a score of 303 to 250, Koifish does take it away.
She didn't. Her
versus
APM wasn't
Jillian.
high
I mean,
enough.
I'll
Her
be
APM
honest,
wasn't
that
high
is a bit
enough.
of an upset. Originally, Jillian very, very far ahead. An incredible strategy from her. Very, very
Damn.
pristine
All right.
gameplay. Her brothers
Hold on.
instantly die. Unfortunately,
Damn.
did lose it out for her. Koifish behind most of the game
Damn.
does come out on top. Koifish.
I was
how does
thinking
it
maybe
feel?
if her APM was high enough, but it seems like maybe
I
it
thought it
wasn't
was a
quite high
goner,
enough.
man. I was flubbing the start so hard. I was sitting
gotta do
here
something real
literally
quick.
schmitting myself. It was really bad. It was horrible.
Let's get some W's in
and-
the chat for Koifish, ladies and gentlemen. W's in the chat.
Oh
Unclear.
my god.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Where did it all go
Jillian,
right?
let's get a quick thing from Jillian.
I'm just
first, and
connecting my
Hawk,
camera to
I
them
think
and
we'll start
everything real
the
quick.
timer
This
for
was-
the
so I gotta
next
turn off my
interviews.
camera
I'll
real
take it from
quick.
here, buddy.
I forgot.
I'm basically like
He's
my
gonna
camera's
leave
gonna be
now.
replaced with like their camera.
All right, Jillian.
Deactivate this.
Let's go. Nice. Let's go with you. The strategy. Talk me through it.
Password.
Well, the initial strategy was we were going to go for... Oh, my music is really loud. Hold on. We were going to go for, some tried and true Jillian classics, seducing as many people as possible, having as many kids as possible. But about halfway through, this idea was pitched that we only had to start as a count. And we only had to start with the 400 points.
Mhm.
And if you made just the most... Can I swear on the stream?
Yeah.
If you made the most fucked up man possible, maxed out the amount of sons that he could have.
Mhm.
In theory, you can start the game with about 80 different sons. Now, what I did not account for is how much these sons would inherit the fucked upness of my original guy.
I
And
will
so,
say-
as a...
Yeah,
Yes?
sorry. You go.
I was just gonna say, as a result, they were dropping like flies. I think by the end of it, 30 of them had died, and if I had unpaused the game for a minute longer, there would have been probably about 20 more. So.
I mean, it was almost worse than that. You gave him, like you say, the worst possible human. He died of everything. And his sons had a plethora of various diseases. What were the traits that you gave him at the start, if you can remember?
All of the bad ones. I can read them out here. I actually
Please
have it
do.
up. Drunkard, reclusive, flagellant, improvident, contrite, comfort eater, murderer, hideous, imbecile, feeble, hunchbacked, lisping, stuttering, inbred, weak, dull, spindly, wheezing, and bleeder.
You didn't give him the
sound-
cancer trait.
It sounds like
He
an
did
American medical ad.
He did develop cancer
He did develop it.
independently, yeah.
You didn't even give it to me, just had it.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
All right, well, Koifish, what about your strategy? Take me through it.
My strategy was,
Oh, actually, we're not
well,
quite yet, no.
initially it was to become the Emperor of the HRE, then use the Pope before I got there to get claims on multiple kingdoms and sort of get as many vassals as possible. And then I remembered, wait, when I played Tala Sardinia, which you can check out on my channel, I could invite any member I wanted from like any courtiers from the unlanded characters. I was like, wait, I could literally have like the biggest mega party of courtiers. So I started inviting everyone, like handing out free visas. Just come over to the HRE. Yeah,
That's fine. Honestly,
it
no
was great,
camera.
it worked.
No camera
And
today.
it's especially realized that
You want to see my
this
camera?
could be
Go
it
on the
when
stream
people
later.
started bringing their families. Like invite one guy and he brings 5 kids.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I was just focusing on something.
Yeah, it worked pretty well. Jillian, your strategy,
No
I
camera
believe,
for
was
now.
initially to marry off all of your 80. I hesitate to call them humans. Tangentially related family members to bring in their wives as well. Was you arranged a bunch of marriages? Was it?
Yeah, we
Yes,
put
and
this up
that's
on
what
stream,
I
by the
did
way.
at the beginning
Sorry,
of the
I'm
stream.
doing administrative stuff with Midge right
Unfortunately,
now.
I might have made
That's
a
why I'm
critical
focused.
error.
There you go. Okay, we
in
can watch this
that
now. I'm done now.
when my original guy died, I picked
What was
the
booting? That is
healthiest
not what
kid
I'm
of
doing.
his instead of
I'm
the
setting
guy
up
who
my
was next in line,
stream for them and everything.
meaning I lost my land, and that is why I
Oh,
had
that
to
wasn't
transition.
intentional.
No, it was not.
Oh, I thought the strategy was to become. I thought it was brilliant. I thought the strategy was to
Oh,
become
then in
unlanded.
that case, it was entirely intentional. I knew what I was doing,
Dude, true.
and
For context, Koi-Fish, she was unlanded, and so she would travel to every single town and get everyone in from the taverns. So she would hire a guy every single time, and there's no check to see if you have the money to do that. It just lets you do it. So she was 4,000 in debt.
no, I was
Role
12,000
playing
in debt.
12,000 in debt. Sorry,
12,000
role
in
playing
debt's
like the
pretty
Greek
good,
economy,
goddamn.
and simultaneously inviting everyone in. I thought it was good. So what was the original strategy if you were going to stay landed?
I was gonna figure it out. I don't really know.
I mean, to be fair, for a long time you were very much ahead. It did look like you would be going to the final. I mean, most people didn't have you pegged for the semi-final, so I have to give you massive props here because you've done incredibly well to get this far. And also, Koi-Fish, how many hours do you have in the game?
I think like 1,000. It's not that
Damn, only
high.
1,000?
It's 1,073.
Not even that
No,
high,
only
bro.
1,073 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you could
That's
have
crazy.
more, man.
You play Hasting, it goes really quick.
Damn.
Okay.
So
sure.
true.
How upset are you that you didn't get a Hastings challenge?
That's still
It
fine.
was to be expected, right? There's still thank you, it's still time. I mean, I played him yesterday. I got to raid as Hasting. I even I don't know if the stream caught that, but I actually raided Hasting himself and killed him. And it was like this emotional moment where I had to execute the actual Hasting for the challenge, and I cried. I had nightmares. You know, it was bad.
I will
More
also say
confident
that
versus Corvish to get to the
Simo
final.
was
Depends on the
desperately
challenge.
trying
Depends
to
completely on the challenge.
find Hastings to kill him yesterday, but he was started in 1066. So he was
1066,
desperately
yeah.
trying to find him. He couldn't get him. Right, all right, well, we'll say, Julian, if you had another crack at this, and we will be seeing you later for the third place playoff, what would be your ideal challenge that would come up? Like, obviously, yesterday we asked the same question, but now you've played 2 of them, you've gotten used to it a little bit, you can ask your chat for help. Like, what would be something you think, no, I could clear him in this?
This might be outside the scope of what you're thinking,
Make sure
but
the
I'm
game's
very
good.
familiar with the character customization tools in Crusader Kings 3.
Oh,
and
true.
I have tried to make a couple of celebrities in Crusader Kings, and I honestly think if the challenge was, you know, make a realistic rendition of, I don't know, I can't think of anyone off
What's
the
the
top of
strat?
my head.
I'll put
I
it
feel
up
like
for
I
you.
could do that.
Hold on.
And because, you know, it requires no military strategy whatsoever. Honestly, you don't even need to play the
Yeah.
game.
This
And
is
that's
what we
I'm
have to
good at.
do.
So
Mitch, why do we
Okay.
not have that as a challenge? We could have got like Jeff
Misspelled
Goldblum
name, by the way.
and then after 60
This is
minutes
the,
see who got the
uh,
best one.
This is the plan.
That has to be a Parabellum challenge at some point, man. That's actually so good. That's
So,
great.
I don't know.
Oh man. Well, who would you rather face? You're going to be facing either Tarkus or do it for Bruce later. How confident are you that you'd be able to pit them to the post to get that third place sort of
I will
trophy
say,
medal?
I don't know much about Do It For Bruce's playing strategy, but I do know that Tarkus is a speedrunner, which is sort of the antithesis to my style of play. So I feel like if we get a challenge, maybe more out there, maybe outside of what he's used to, he might freeze up and not know what to do
cooking.
because he's so used to playing the game optimally.
He's cooking.
Whereas, like I said, my whole thing is playing inoptimally. So
So if you had a challenge that allowed you to play inoptimally, you think you could? beat him
She's
at
absolutely
being worse
correct.
at CK3?
Correct
You're saying
take
you're
right there.
worse at CK3,
Precisely.
so you think you could beat him at being worse?
Correct.
precisely,
Yeah.
I think
That's
if it was another thing like yesterday, where you don't necessarily have to win the wars, you just have to kind of join them, and then you can leave.
Bozeman
pretty
Maxer.
quickly.
She's right though.
I
Kind
don't
of.
know. I think that's sort of inconceivable to some
is
of these
this?
Crusader Kings guys.
What am I
don't
looking
know.
at?
The sweat. Quickfish, is your character hitting the gritty?
Yeah, he's hitting the grid, and I'm also gonna show you something very, very important, right? That I didn't have time because I was panicking. But if we go in here, take off his head, and then, alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Look at those ears! Look at those ears!
Yeah, look at those ears.
Look at those ears!
That's crazy.
Why are you guys like this? We're a serious tournament, damn it! Really bring
Sure,
it down.
bro. Sure.
Jillian, was your mother watching?
About halfway through, yeah.
But that's the problem. I think
It
she's been
wasn't the
watching from the
whole time?
start. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, you
Well-
have a 100% win rate when your mother's been watching.
Well, I guess she will be watching later. So
There you go. So we'll see if it maintains true. But to be clear, if she's watching this right now, it's your fault she lost. You've let down your child.
So true.
It's a shame to see when parental affection isn't unconditional, but we're seeing the effects of that. I'm sorry, Jillian. I truly am. More importantly, though, Koi Fish, you are through to the final.
Watch, I host
How
a
does
game
that feel?
too.
Well, considering I'm gonna be facing off against, honestly, two of the best Crusader Kings players currently in the beta, I'm terrified. I am genuinely terrified. But tomorrow
This
I am
game make
going
people
to
like
a
this, or these
baptism,
things
which
that
means
you
I can
can't
sort
people
of
gravitate towards the
take
game?
some power from the church.
Hard to
and I
say,
hope
bit of both.
I mean, I
Like-
astral projected today.
Like,
I'm gonna go.
Jillian is an example of someone who doesn't normally play map games, so she's kind of like one that gravitated towards it, I guess, whereas Koifish is a dedicated player.
Start lighting some incense and chanting. We'll see. We'll see.
You know they're not like devils.
He
right?
is
They're
Scandinavian,
people.
he
You
is
can't just-
Swedish. Koifish is Swedish.
Listen, they're devils at Crusader Kings. They're real sharp. They're real sharp.
Yeah, so true.
Well, chaps, we have the final 30 seconds. So, Jillian, any closing remarks?
nope, just I'll see y'all later.
Damn,
Thank you very
GigaChad.
much. We'll see
Fucking
you soon.
aura.
Koi Fish.
Honestly, I thought I had lost, and hearing how well you did, Julian, amazing work. Amazing work. And looking forward to the next video.
Thank you.
There you go. Well, I'll let you both go. Thank you very much for participating. Jillian, we'll see you later. Koi Fish, we'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, I think we're about to go
Congratulations.
do our run, by the way. We're about to start. It's
Oh,
pretty
There
soon.
we have it.
Or we're gonna do
There
pregame
we
interviews,
have it.
probably. Probably pregame interviews first.
All right. Well,
winner,
I think we're
a
ready to
loser.
crack on with match 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
There's a refresher of the challenge coming right up. Man, I'm hungry. Starting as Amos Arpid have the largest realm size. Tarkus is going to be facing off versus Do It For Bruce, but
Locking
before
in.
that,
Oh yeah, locking in.
I think I have too many keys
You do?
for Crusader Kings 3 DLCs. Yeah, I think I
I'm
want
gonna
to
ask
get rid
Mitch
of
for a
some.
thing. Hold on.
Yeah,
I think
it does
I'm gonna get rid of
weigh you down a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, what word? Hawk.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
just.
thinking of
I
a
need to
word
quickly
right
close.
now.
One more.
I'm thinking of a
One
word
second. I
right
need to
now,
quickly
so
close this for
I
a moment, but I'll keep the audio
Go
playing.
with the word. Let's see.
This word.
His frames are
Chat.
dropping. His connection's broken. Let's see.
No, that's just because I'm booting CK3 again.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm
Nice.
here. Yeah, I'm getting ready. Chat, get ready to type in the following word as soon as I stop freezing right here. There we go.
Make
Chat.
sure
This
you
word.
listen out because you know you're gonna have to decode it as well. It's coming at you in binary.
That's right. That's right. Chat. The word is aura. Aura. Let's everyone
That work?
spam
That
in the
doesn't work.
chat the word aura. One of you will win
did it
the
work?
latest Crusader Kings
Oh, that
3
did not
DLC. Aura is the word. Spam, spam,
That did
spam,
not
spam,
work.
spam.
And to be
There we
clear,
have it.
also, we don't have the
not
ability
work,
to
chat. Did not
distinguish
work.
between YouTube and Twitch chats. So I'm going to say it in the same way that we can't stop our competitors from watching the streams or getting
Depends if I
chat,
get my
their advice from
camera
chat. That
here.
means it's legal. It is legal for you to go into both chats and type in aura to double your chance of winning. I have actually just done that. Midge,
That's
if
right,
it
that's
does
right.
turn out being me, don't just wave it. Please let me know before you repick because that'd be very, very funny.
Hate my camera.
All right, let's see. I'm in the game. Gonna click observe, select. Are you talking to? Are you talking to us or not? Okay, cool. What you up to on your break? No way.
Oh, thank God. Yo, he's so
No
GigaChad.
way.
He gave it to me. Fucking Sigma.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
We've had a message. What do you want to reveal? What we've
Super.
Just, what we've, the
Super.
intel
Midge
that
is
we've been
amazing.
given?
Thank you, Midge.
Sure, sure. I am gonna. Maybe I just revealed the final part.
This should be my camera now. We should now have camera
Yeah,
again.
What
Hopefully.
we got?
No,
So,
wait. We'll
Midge,
reveal it
just
to them in the
accompany-
interview.
No, maybe not.
Hello.
There we go.
No,
Zen.
yeah.
How you
Let's do
doing?
that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's
Well.
Okay. Oh, hey, sorry. I was
Swell.
doing tech.
There we are. There we go. There we go. So, boys, you've just you've received your challenge a couple of minutes ago. We'll touch on that shortly. But you also know, both of you, your potential opponent in the finale tomorrow. One of you is gonna face Koifish in a best of 3 tomorrow. Turkus, let's go with you first. What's your expectations here? If you do go through, what's your expectation on dealing with Koifish?
Well, Koifish obviously is a skilled player, as we've now seen based on his performance in Parabellum. He's also a very creative player, and that's one thing that I definitely worry about. If the challenges get creative, that's where I will struggle. As Jillian mentioned very wisely in her post-game interview, the more creative the challenge is, the less that my speedrunning advantage actually counts. So it's going to depend entirely on the challenge to me. If you give me a relatively simple challenge against Koifish, I do think I can just out-speedrun him. But if you give me something a little more creative, he might get a better strategy, or he might be able to execute the strategy better. Just depends on that.
Excellent, excellent. And Kevin, same question for you right here. If you do manage to go through today, what are your expectations in dealing with Koifish?
I mean, it's going to be tough no matter what is thrown at us that way. I think Koi is skilled, like Targus has said, but I think if we send him enough pickled herring, we might find a victory that way. I think the fish method might bring
The
us
plan
the
is to
victory.
kill Koifish, father of 2.
Yes.
Wow, it's just classic CK3 right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Just easy.
Doesn't.
There you
even-
go. Why bother playing him in the game when you can play the player and not the game? I just want to say one thing for the record. Do It For Bruce, also known as Kevin, has the cleanest setup of anyone I've ever seen on this show. Man is looking professional. He's got the leafy green background. Bro has a crisp camera. I mean, I feel like an amateur. This is great. But
Yeah.
speaking of feeling like an amateur, how concerned are you about this?
Very
this
much.
start?
So, literally yesterday, I was saying this is not the matchup I want, but we're dealt the hand that we get, so we're gonna play it to the end and see how it goes. I'm not especially confident, but anything can happen. But we'll see.
That's right.
And Tarkus, same thing to you. How are you feeling going up against Do It For Bruce, also known as
I
Kevin?
mean, I think Do It For Bruce is a formidable opponent. However, you have given a challenge, which, to be quite frank with you, I see myself absolutely dominating. I'm not trying to be too much of a jerk here, okay? But when you're gonna tell me to just conquer a lot of counties,
Truth.
I'm gonna conquer a lot of counties. It is what it is, okay?
Just
It
be
is what it
real.
is. Words of
Be real.
wisdom. Hawk, do you want to reveal to our 2 players actually that they're playing for something a little bit more than they might have realized?
That's right. That's right. I will go ahead and reveal that to you guys. So, wait, just a confirmation, Midge. We're talking about the tomorrow, right? So one of them to today.
No, I'll say it just to confirm.
Yeah, you
just
say
to
it.
be
'cause I didn't hear
100%.
me. I didn't
No,
hear
I
you
was-
all the way. Yeah.
Chats,
You
one
say
thing
it.
we will be doing is we have a bunch of DLC keys, so you'll be playing for your communities because we're going to give away one Carnival Steps key and one Chapter 4 key to you guys to give to your communities. So if you lose today, you're letting them down.
Alright.
I need you to know that. Yeah, just be
Okay.
aware that if that happens, that's on you.
I would never let
Can
my
you close
community
the
down.
Existing giveaway, please. Just like announce it's closed.
Okay, we've closed the existing giveaway. There's no more. In fact, Midge has already selected the person. After the interview, we will reveal who it is. So that's done. Tarkus, any final words for your opponent, for the
Any
audience, for
fighting
your
words?
loved ones back home who are watching?
Well, I wish you the best of luck, Bruce, or rather, Kevin. I wish the cat best of luck too. I'm looking forward to seeing how things turn out.
There he is. There's Bruce.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there you
Tarkus, I
go.
don't care anymore because Kevin has brought the
True.
cat in.
Hold on, let me get my
Any
cat. Wait a
final
minute, I
words
gotta get
from
my
you?
cat.
Oh,
Cat
Oh,
battle.
two cats.
Cat
Two
battle.
cats. Battle of the cats, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
no,
full
he's
screen
got.
on
I don't
Kevin.
have a cat. Now it's gonna be 3 cats. Hell
Look
yeah,
at
that's what's
him.
up.
Look at his little face. He's gonna bite me so hard after this.
That's why you got the nice camera, right? So you can show him off.
Yes, it's pretty much 80% of that.
Midge, full screen me.
That's what's up.
Oh,
God.
Attention, a second
Boom.
cat
Cat
has
has
entered the
entered the
chat, ladies
Boom.
and gentlemen.
Very chill cat. Happy
My
to
cat
be
is running
upside
around the house
down,
right now.
happy
I'm trying to
chill.
get her. You messed with my wires,
Look at that.
dude.
We're good.
No third cat. No third cat.
No third cat. Tarkus, it doesn't bode well for you, as both mine and Kevin's cats very happy to chill on stream. Camera trained and ready. So there we go.
That's right. Let's get some
Right.
W's in the chat for the cats, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting the cat
All right,
today.
I think without further ado, without further ado, we will let you both get ready. Keep an eye on the chat, and we will tell you when to start. Good luck to you both.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
All right, there it is.
Cat. I ran after my cat and she got scared. She got scared and ran around the house. Oh my god. She fucking ran. She's hiding right now. That poor cat. Oh, I shouldn't have run at her. Of course, you're gonna be scared if you run at her. I was rushing though, because you don't have a lot of time. You hate to see it. But we're starting very soon though, by the way. Starting very, very soon. Oh. Exciting. Exciting. They're gonna ping me when I can start, so we start whenever they ping me. Go Team Hungarians. Both sides are Hungarian, so. I feel so bad for my cat though. She got so scared when I ran at her. Totally my bad. Speedrunning cats fail, yes. Maybe she'll come by later. Maybe she will. Now I feel bad. I'm starting off with low aura. Chat, my aura got destroyed by that. Okay, Lath is typing. Gotta regain the aura. I gotta make the Roman Empire so I can get my aura back. The cat already forgot. It's probably true. Probably true. I do have to reclaim my aura though, like hardcore. I gotta reclaim my aura. Actually, minus 1,000,000 aura. So true. What I think I might do, so as to not screw myself in case things go wrong, is I'm not going to go for the Roman Empire right away. I'm first going to establish a powerful lead, and then I'll go for the Empire, because it would be a bit foolhardy to go for it like immediately, right? Got to be a little bit smart. It's the Black Death on, doesn't matter. It's all default game rules, so like whatever, it doesn't really matter. If you look here, it's all just on default, so it's not gonna it's gonna happen historically. Then the Black Death will happen, which means it's gonna happen way later than the current scope of the game. So it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't happen till like 1100 or something in the historical start. Oh, apparently they're having tech issues with Do It For Bruce's gameplay. Okay. Tech issues. Check my game rules to make sure. I think I'm on all regular game rules. Looks good, yeah. Yep, all looks correct. Black Death on? It's probably on if it's on default, but it's just not going to trigger until much later in the game. Waiting for the ping. Just run all the time, so easy. Yeah, it's something. We're gonna immediately be at war with Bulgaria, and our hope is gonna be to capture the Tsar. If we can. He will probably try to counter siege me, so we might just go do a siege and then go after him, see if we can capture him. The best luck would be if we capture the Bulgarian king in a battle. Oh yeah, what's up?
You can start, by the way.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get a ping. I guess they're trying to give him a chance. Just push these out. Archers. Tough pick. Fighting sounds pretty good. Minus 1,000 ore for late start, dude. So true. My wife, she's terrible. Okay. Pretty good speed so far. Match 1,000 aura, no music. Okay, we can put some music on. Hold on. We can put some music on. Second. What's the challenge? Conquer as many counties as possible as almost RPAD. The fuck, dude? I can't alt tab. God. Trying to throw my music in here. There you go, music. Enjoy. 1 hour Big Chungus. All right, you asked for it. You get what you deserve. Putting this shit on loop. Max focus, chat. It's loop. Supposed to be Amos Arpid? Yo, so true. My bad. Oh yeah, you know it's Chungy here, brother. Bulgarians should arrive up in Karakurman pretty soon. We need more siege? No, because you don't have a lot of siege weapons. It wouldn't really help us much. Oh, there's his army. Oh, it's right there. Nice prestige. That's good. Almost got wiped through attrition. What are you talking about? Teacher, what do you mean getting wiped through attrition? Stop trolling, chat. Stop trolling. I will split up though, because it is a good idea to split up a little bit. Since I have the actual time to do it. There's his army. He should come to try and siege me back. Like, siege this land back soon. I think I will chase him down, maybe. Here, he's going in there. That's also Hungarian territory, though. We really need like a fight, though, is the problem. We really need like a battle. There he is. I want to fight in the mountains. This is not a good fight if we go here. He's avoiding me, which is annoying. Hell, is this music? You wouldn't get it. This is the focus music that I use for when I speedrun. I know it sounds weird, but it works really well. Good. It's free prestige. In terms of air, our pad is pretty good, so we're happy to see him. We probably won't be able to play beyond this guy, so... Experience last hours? Yes, but this is just 1 hour to do this challenge, and we're playing pretty slow too. Aura farming music? Absolutely real and true. There's his army. Okay, good. Finally. Finish the sieges. Let's go and fight. We're gonna hope that we capture him. That's what we're really hoping for here. Because it takes forever to siege this stuff. Oh, paused? I'm paused.
System crash, so...
Alright, you got it, you got it. No problem. Apparently that was a crash. Oh, we just... You conquer its Jover? Very true. Am I winning? Yeah, of course. Well, I don't actually know. I'm not really keeping track. Music is crazy? Of course it is. Why pause? Do it for Bruce crashed. Duolingo lesson time? I will not do a Duolingo lesson right now. That would be a bad idea. Go listen to their commentary, I guess, while we wait.
And I cannot quite remember if, when you set in Hungary, does that make you feudal? I don't know that it does. Which means that
actually.
Tarkus can win the war in Hungary and immediately go after Zaria in the same fashion. These subjugation wars are big. If you're tribal, you get one per lifetime. You subjugate someone, you take their top title, and you push them down a little bit. You know, so you would basically assume their rank. You get one per lifetime. The other big ones are if you are a different religion, you can go for a Holy War Casus Belli, and not Holy War Casus Belli, yeah, I think it's a big one. Yeah, Holy War for Kingdom, you get one of those. That's a big one as well. So it could be a strategy to invade, subjugate, then break your realm to.
I won't listen because I don't know. It feels unsportsmanlike. They're giving actual advice. Maybe I shouldn't, right? That might be a bet. Maybe it's unsportsmanlike. Because that is actually like I now have kind of a new idea, but I don't know if I should even do it because it feels like I got it from Lathe. But I was thinking before I even finish the war in Bulgaria, I can declare Subjugation 1 Khazaria, finish the war in Bulgaria, and then get both wars done at the same time. I'd have to do the Bulgaria one first though, so as to not accidentally lose my entire realm. So yeah, we'll see though. Sounds like a double or nothing play. Hey man, I'm aura farming, okay? Do you get Abyssids now? I don't think I boarded them, otherwise I could. But holy shit. Grab Tau. Subjugate. Oh my god. Maybe it's the most aura play you've ever seen. I think we gotta do it, chat. The ultimate aura play. Gives both contenders tips? Yeah, but like I'm the favorite, right? So it feels weird to... Well, I'd say that, but I think his poll was like actually favoring Bruce more. Need Faith from anywhere for Holy Wars? We're not going to do a lot of Holy Wars, I don't think. We're just doing Conquest. As a pagan, you can always do Conquest. Should a base get Abyssids? No, but Abyssids are bigger than Biz, so it's more worthwhile anyway. Interesting idea.
The 20. It can get really nasty in CK3. Really, really nasty.
Character right at the start right here. You know, let's say everything goes well, blah blah blah. You know the deal. How
He's
long do we
48.
expect?
He's 48. He should last until he's about 60. The heir is 23, and it'd be surprising if he were to die.
Yeah, he's taking a long time to get back.
And I'll show this off when we get back in the game. But yeah, what the hell is this? Are we being bribed? Did that just hit the account? 500
I'll put it up on
Krigorn
screen. Hold
from the
on.
new cryptocurrency of Koifish? He's doing something different with this cryptocurrency. He's actually printing it out and giving it. He said it's the first non-virtual digital
Yeah,
currency.
we can watch for a bit.
It's kind of crazy. Hulk, you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in game. Yeah.
Alright, should we get them going again?
Here, we're about to go. Okay, here we go.
Right.
Okay, we can go. We can go. Okay. I think I am gonna go max aura strat. We have to. It's good. We have to go high aura. We have to do it, right? Feels too good not to go high aura.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Okay, should be baited into fighting.
There was
Good.
no such
Capture the
thing,
king, please.
and never has been.
Never lucky. Alright.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again.
We have not allowed. Well, we're in a multiplayer match, so it's not like it's gonna really go speed 5. We have to win the war in Hungary first. I really just need to capture the king, to be honest. I really just need to capture him. There's no king in this army, but it's okay. That'll take a while, but that's fine. We're gonna take a while to win this war anyway. Is there a king in this army? Not sure. It might be in the small one. I think that's where the king's army is, unfortunately. Yes, that is where the king's army is. If we can catch it. Really hoping just to capture the king here. It would save us a lot of time. being raided. But okay. Here we go. See if we capture King Boris. This is the best we can hope for. Sieges will take so long, but we might have to. Please capture him. Please. Damn, 93. That's still pretty good, though. We can get a pretty quick siege and win the war. We're looking over here. 6 months. That's good. Perfect timing. We're going for the big chunkus plays, guys. Three months for that. Good. Good, we can interrupt this siege. Nice, free prestige. Love to see that. Going for Abbasids? Yes, we're going for the maximum aura play. I think it's the best pick. Like, max aura just feels like we have to do it, you know? Okay, good, he's coming for me. That's perfect. He's moving in. Okay, we don't want to win this war yet. Not choosing to win it yet.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
This is going to be a bit of an interesting operation here.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
But just how strong are the Abbasids? They shouldn't be too strong. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. We should get 50% war score from this. At least I'm hoping we will. It's not that big of a battle, to be fair, so maybe not. Oh no, okay, we're good. Pause. We have to do, well, before we pause, one more thing. Move in here. We have to disband our units. Wait for this guy to move. He's unfortunately moving to a bad province for me. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Good. Okay. We're disbanded. Oh, I can't subjugate. Oh no! Oh, sorry. I'm just dumb. Sorry, my bad. Give it a day. No subjugate? Why not? Where's my subjugate? Oh man, really? Cringe. Oh well. That was pointless then. Imagine not planning correctly. That's okay, whatever. It was for the flex. It was totally for the flex. I shouldn't have listened to Lathe. There, now I have subjugation. Okay, well, we can just go for it again. It's not a big deal. Okay. We can give up titles while they move over there. Yeah. Apparently, why didn't I have subjugation? That's interesting. I should have had subjugation on him, but I don't know why. It's alright. On tribals? No, it's not true. You do not only have subjugation on tribals. What is this? It's a competitive CK3. Very focused right now. Cool. How old am I? Okay, I'm doing okay health-wise. We can still do the meritocracy play against the Byzantines, to be fair, so we'll probably just do that. Everything, thank you. I believe you can subjugate pretty much anyone, but maybe it is only tribals. I could be right about that. Maybe it is only tribals. Maybe I misremember it. Either way, we're gonna do the swear fealty to the Abbasids and claim throne play. Those are the most GIGACHD. We'll say that this play was to make it easier to win the war down here. We'll say that, right? How about that? That sounds funny. The goal is not right, by the way. The goal is not correct. It hasn't been correct in a while.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Okay.
There was no such
Do I have
thing,
some? Let's just
and
check
never
quick. Do I have
has been.
subjugation?
And the reason is that our enemies
Ah, okay,
are
that's fine
human
then.
beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Good.
The world must be made whole again.
Drone. The immediate problem is that we don't have a good chance of getting it, but we need to become Spy Master. Okay, sorry then. Okay, I guess we can do that. Well, actually no, we can't. We have to be bordering them. It's fine. So now... I think I need to become Clan, which I think we can do pretty easily. There's a duck clan ways through Liege. Okay. Good. This should go pretty well. Need 78. Okay, we just go for a feast then. Good. The goal is not right. Don't worry about the goal. Tribal and Eastern religion. Okay, I understand now. Eastern religion. Gotcha. Fine, be Marshall. Gonna be a bit till we can do the feast, but yeah, oh well. I have to wait a while, chat. In the meantime, oh, we're already in activity. I should declare wars first. My bad. Lost some troops? Yes, because you lose the special troops when you finish the war. Subjugate Khazaria, but then I'd become an empire. So if I do that, then I won't be able to take over the Abbasids. The Abbasids are a larger realm, so it's a better choice to take them over. Do this while we wait. After I become Abbasid, but I'm no longer a tribe. Oh, but I'm clan. Well, I will be clan. Each Dragon Siege game is worth it. You'd be surprised how it's pretty big. It's pretty big actually. We should still have Invasion of Kingdom. We can do that, but first let's do our feast. Good. Alright. Pause me. Clan. I hate that we're not a... I hate this. Damn it. I guess we can just go for this, right? Let me get a an intrigue wife.
An absolute timeless enemy. There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Oh, I have an extra county somewhere. Like this. Why am I like being slow to do all this crap? Okay. That's... Okay, we don't get anyone. Gonna offer hooks and prestige. Anyone that's willing to help me. Definitely want good rolls here for the speed. Come on. Be someone good. Wow, like nothing? No one in here wants to join? Alright. Fair. What a decoy. Okay. Pretty low chance, but I think we can do it. Problem is the secrecy. That's the big problem. Seducer. Alright, different faith, yes. While we're doing all this, we just do other stuff too. Yeah, we're not just gonna do Abbasid stuff. We're gonna do all this other crap as well. Yeah, we're going for the high aura plays here. What actually, I should check. What actually influences the success chance on this? My learning. I need more learning. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We need a learning wife. We need a learning wife. Apparently, that's actually where it's at. Didn't realize it was learning for this scheme. Do that then. That'll help a lot. Oh, that helps so much. Oh my goodness. Suddenly the chance is way higher. Probably Marshall. Cool. I got to station my men at arms, but it's probably not a big deal. Just cancel. This is not going to happen.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
I should have maybe actually changed cultures over to Mashriki or something. That might have been really wise. Could have conquered, like, maybe to Egyptian. Could have conquered a piece land over here. Lost a lot of success chance. Don't actually know why. You got manage royal guards now. Okay. Sigismund. Really 95%? That's cringe. This is a pretty low fort level, so if I would just go for this tribe. See if we can capture the ruler here, maybe. No problem, Brandon. Glad you like it. Here. That's lower fort level here. Let's go here instead. Lower fort level. Yeah, faster siege. Going for Genghis strategy? That's smart. That's very smart. They don't know what I'm cooking though, bro. Actually, I shouldn't be pausing. There's no reason to be pausing. In debt, but we probably have prisoners. And there's disease here. Fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of the disease. Having almost out would not be good. Rip got exposed. That's not good for me. We'll go down here and fight. Okay with me. Take some skulls. Maybe I can capture the ruler. That'd be excellent. Yes. GIGACHD. Oh, I can't dismantle because this guy's here. Okay, fair. I'll fight this dude. Pause. I'll have to do scheme advantages for that. That's not good. You need a tax guy? I don't care. It's too small to matter. Yeah, I need level 4, okay.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again.
Good enough, I think. How about the plague, dude? I don't want to go on the plague, brother. The plague. Whatever, dude. We gotta be bold. It's only like the tax collectors are so whatever. Like, sure. Alright, we're looking on our scheme to claim the throne. We're looking pretty good here. Any socialites willing to join? Die or something. One, I'm not going that. Just halved, yeah. Oh, there's one guy for one score. Oh, Sun has been imprisoned. That's not good. Fuck me. I'm gonna die and be in prison. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wife died. Yes, you're right, you're right. I might die to low HP though here. Oh my god, fuck me. Okay, well. Okay. That's so bad. That's so bad for me. That's so bad. Oh my god. That's so bad. Now I'm stuck in the Abyssids. Well, we gotta keep going. I think we gotta just GIGACHD. Can't do that. Oh, that's so bad. I don't think it's restart worthy, but it's pretty bad. I'm gonna lose, chat. I'm gonna lose. Restart? No, it's not restart worthy. We can still do this. This guy is also still a good character. It's not like he's a bad character by any means. Yeah, we even got loyalty and respect. That helps a lot. I need a learning wife.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never
If we're
has
talking
been.
big game, it's not over yet by any
The
means.
reason is that our enemies
Not
are
at all.
human beings like us. They can only be our enemies.
Are we into the
in
challenge? I don't know.
relative
I'm not paying attention to time.
terms. The world must be made whole again.
I think what we have to do is we got to go into West Africa maybe and just do regular conquests and just conquer a shit ton of counties. That might be the best way to do this. Move our capital down there maybe. But we need this piety so we can do holy wars. If only I was feudal. If only I was feudal. Germany's biggest kingdom. Germany is a good pick, yes. But we can't subjugate them very easily. You lost counties on death? I have brothers. My brothers took the counties. Speaking of which, I just killed them in a second. Not gonna go over for that. What's a little bit of stress, right, chat?
Pause.
Oh, sure, yeah. Supposed to pause, apparently. Oh, did Red Hawk crashed again? Come on, Red Hawk. Bro. Come on, Hawk. Why you gotta crash on me? Play their audio, so what's going on?
What's the timer?
Timer is now paused.
The main reason I'm paused because let me tell you about the struggles of being the only competent individual on this trio team. The struggles that we have, the problems behind the scenes. Pork, I can reveal he didn't actually crash. He just fancied a smoke break and so switched off his PC. He does it quite a lot. It's a little bit irritating.
Damn,
Midge,
so true.
Well, I'll tell you himself. He can't type to save his life.
So true.
Well, Midge, why do you like now? Midge, do you have like? I hate to say it, but do you have a disability? Like, do you have like dyslexia?
I was look, I was tested for dyslexia.
Are you saying it's the stream?
Yeah, everyone can hear this. I was tested for dyslexia twice in my life. And,
Bro can't even say the word dyslexia.
I know. And they turned around and they just said, "No, you're just thick." So take
Rough.
that as you will.
Rough.
Hey, Laith, how about we give away a key right now? Should we do that?
Yeah, you want to give away a key? Hawk crashing to give away a key?
I'll pause the music.
All
Hold
right,
on, chat.
can I pick the word? Can I put the word this time?
Yeah, I will need to set one up though. So if you could DM me the word first.
Yeah, yeah, all right. Here you go. Here's
Where are you DMing?
Here's the word. There you go.
Oh, okay.
That's the word.
Oh, of course, that's the word.
Yeah. All right, chaps. We're going to be giving away another key. Another key. Okay, so if you do want to play Cons of the Step on Monday, again, this is not sponsored. I don't have any opinions on the Cons of the Step, whether or not it's good or bad or anything else like that. I'm just offering a key for it. We also are going to be giving away a key of Chapter 4. That is all the DLCs that come out with Chapter 4 at the end, well, actually towards the end of the stream. And then tomorrow we're going to be giving out a load more keys. I'm talking triple the amount of keys, maybe even double the amount of keys that will be given away. And also the winner of the entire tournament will be giving away keys to their community provided by... Now, I want to take a moment to chill. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to ask you to become a YouTube member, to become a Twitch subscriber. If you don't have any money, if you can't give, then make sure to become a YouTube subscriber or a Twitch follower. Join the Discord to be up date with all of your Parabellum news. We're going to be branching out to other games, other categories, and if you want a hand in making the show, maybe you want to be on a show, make sure to become a producer today. It helps us put on more shows, and we also have the after party, which is a big thing, as well as some behind the scenes content, which I'm filming, I think, tomorrow. I need to check that, but yeah, that's some behind the scenes content. And bear in mind, we do have our EU4 show, Hegemon, coming out in June, but not before the CK3 final tomorrow, so we aren't going to miss that. Are we ready to give away this key? Okay, I'm hearing. All right, okay.
They're good entertainers.
I think we can still give it away. I think we still can give it away, Midge, despite any problems that you are facing right now, personally. Okay, I'll be honest, Midge.
Right. Yeah. What'd you need?
Okay, firstly, for you to not talk to me in such a hostile tone.
That's so true.
Let's try that again.
What do you need, friend?
I need to thank Crushnaut because he's gifted one Parabellum membership.
Oh, Crushnaut, absolute legend.
Yeah.
I'm doing my challenge right now, St. Cartier, but Red Hawk went for a smoke break, so...
Do you mind telling the audience what they have to spam in chat to get their key?
You have to spam the one and only Lath. Your keyword, Lath.
Am I behind? I guess I'm
yeah.
That is Laith.
That is L-A.
Spam Lath in chat, boys. Spam Lath.
And on YouTube. Still hasn't got that name on Twitch, though, has he? So...
so true.
And,
oh,
yeah,
damn.
Spam Lath in chat. Lath in chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Bitch cooked him.
It's highlighting my name on YouTube.
It is.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait. I need to enter myself.
This is just free advertising for you.
Oh, this is great. Just spam Lath chats. Follow me on everything. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on. I got a YouTube channel, Lath. I got twitch.tv/the social streamers. One day I'll stream on there, I swear to God. Now. Remember, you can double your chances by posting Lath in the other chat as well. If you have a Twitch account, post on there. If you YouTube account, post on there. We're live on Twitch and YouTube, so post Lath in both. And I'll do you one better, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you join the Discord because you have to have your Twitch or YouTube account linked. Midge, can we flush up that screenshot of the happy Crushnaut receiver of the thing?
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll try and find that. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Do I put on stream sound?
Oh man,
sure.
The crowds are calling my name. By the way, I'm surprised no one's done this. It doesn't actually have to, like, it can contain my name, so you could insult me, and that would still count. We have a Twitch subscriber. Who's that? Sage Nemesis. Thank you very much for subscribing. By the way, if you do have Twitch Primes available, you can use those. So if you have Amazon Prime, you might not know that you can do this. If you click the subscribe button on Twitch, it will be free to subscribe to Parabellum. So you get all the perks of a paying member, but it's free for you because that's how it works. Jason Rubin, thank you for gifting one Parabellum membership. So right out, and your name will flash up at the top. So if you do click subscribe, Twitch will tell you if you have a free Prime subscription available to you to use. You click that, you click use Prime.
Well, I'm being pretty quiet right now. That's why I St. Cartier. I'm being pretty quiet. That's why I'm focused. I'm not talking very loudly.
Hawk is better than Lath. Married, dude. Why would you do this? What? Wait, can I put my own name on that? Oh, hell yeah. I can put my own name. All right, Midge, are we ready to announce the winner?
We will be in just a moment. Give me just a moment. I am going to close the giveaway.
Look at that. Cheers, bro, you rock. There you go. Thanks again. Just confirmation that we don't just scam our viewers. We're back with Parabellum semi-final in but a moment. Let's get this cracking. Hawk, are you back? He's in Discord. I don't know if he's back yet.
When Angel Hawk gets back, he had to take a smoke break.
Says.
There we go. There is the winner.
Right.
I'm trying to grab their name. There it. Oh, the chat is moving too fast.
What's the name?
It is Perry the Berry 95 on Twitch.
Perry the Berry 95 on Twitch. He has spammed my name enough to receive his prize. Now we are having some technical difficulties when it comes to Hawk, so I think what I'll do is I'll hop out of my game. We'll tell him to get out of both. We'll go from there. I think just to get things cracking, and I'll continue. Let me go check in with Bruce and make sure he knows.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, if Perry the Berry, if you can just W and speak in chat for me, and then head on over to the Discord, There you are.
Hawk's having some technical difficulties, so I'm going to hop out of your game, and so you're both
Discord, which you can get.
playing in single player, okay?
That sounds good.
So I'm just going to leave game, and then we'll let you...
Let me know when to start, yeah. Alright, chat. We're fucking saved, because now we can speed 5. We can speed 5, chat. Oh god. We're saved, okay? We're saved. We're saved. We're just gonna, they're gonna do just no observers in here. That's beautiful. Go, okay, here we go. Do a stream from your stream? Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Alright, I think with speed 5 with the speed 5 advantage, I think we can get ahead here. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh. No! Oh. Oh. All right. Oh god. I think we might lose this round. I think we might lose. Restart. How the CBs are cooked. Do we restart? Well, we have speed 5. I think I am gonna restart. Hold on, I'm gonna tell them that I'm restarting. Oh my god, everything's lagging on my computer. Restarting, boys. RNG is killing me. We gotta restart. It's like half an hour left, so I have half the time.
Just going to confirm you're restarting.
Yes, I am restarting, yes.
Alright, crack on. You're good.
Right,
Don't
cool.
need to wait for a single player.
Yeah, you got it. Oh. The game could load, that'd be great. Hello, CK3? There you go, thank you. You know, CK3 was so RNG based? Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. You hate to see it, man.
You have just under 28 minutes left.
Thank you. So going for the Abyssids? No, I think it's too slow of a play. Although I think it's all I have now. We gotta play risky, right? So I think it's all I have. I think I actually do have to go for the Abyssid play, like unironically. I think it's all we got. But I think I will still go for it anyway. Not working. Fuck me. Okay. All right. What is the challenge? I don't want to explain it right now. I'm too busy. Busy. Can't explain. We got a raise in the wrong spot. Good start. Excellent start. See if we can bait his army out here. I don't know where his army's gonna be, but we can maybe go for a capture. Put the big Chungus music back on. Oh, I paused it by accident. That way. I think we gotta go for it here. Holy Warrior at least is good to have. Out of my way, sir. Capture him, please. Damn, oh my god. Never fucking lucky. Taking all these skulls, but it's for pure speed. Gotta do what you gotta do, right, chat? Take this back so I can get the ticking war score back. And I don't want to fight him in the mountains. That's kind of risky, but we can fight him in there, maybe. That was also mountains, by the way, so what am I saying? Thanks for the free prestige, I guess. Capture him. Oh my god, bro. Can I get any luck at all? Jeez. Can this even siege? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this battle. Holy shit, dude. I'm throwing. Oh my god, my son died. Brother. I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. Throwing so hard. My son died. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit, chat. Y'all should never have believed in me. It was a mistake. I guess you guys gotta go for sieges at this point. GGF? No, it's not over yet. I can still do this. 20 minutes, we got this. I can still do this. Never give up, chat. Never surrender.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our
Comes
enemies
his
are
army.
human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Oh my god. Bro, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I gotta restart again. I gotta restart again. Shit. Ah. Hold on, here we go. Dude, I'm getting so cooked. Maybe Biz Merit is safer? Probably. There are probably more haters in Biz. Yeah. I think we have to copy the strategy that we gotta copy the strat that that the other guy's going for. Don't look, there's no tomorrow? Yes. Absolutely. Open terrain expert is nice. Screw the meritocracy strat, screw it all. Thing. We gotta go 20 minutes, same strat. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Our best bet, though. I wanted to go full aura, but sometimes you gotta be auraless. Actually, I'm gonna disband real quick so we can bait enemies into us. Okay, they're already there. Jesus. Good, though. Here goes. Give me the capture, please. Never lucky, that's alright.
We've got a crash, we've got a crash pause.
Okay, yeah, sure. Another crash. Excellent. Another crash. I hate it. I'm like in the flow and then it's like, nah. go.
Seem to have another full crash, ladies and gentlemen, so the timer has been paused right here. For some reason, you see, I'm not the only one. It's literally not my fault. Mine and Bruce's PCs have been hacked by John Paradox. Now, just a quick reminder, in the previous match, Midge did have to fight John Paradox in real life. I think he's getting revenge on us instead of Midge. I think he's scared of Midge now. I can't see him. I don't think he's...
I just see red here, bro. Honestly.
Yeah. Look, we're
kinda
just sitting in
crazy.
the void, so... I don't know. But yeah, he
I'm
crashed the
guys.
timer.
I'm streaming from the UK. Hawk is all the way from somewhere else. And we'll move,
Somewhere else. Yeah.
Hawk, how do you like the game so far? Bro, don't eat in front of me. Don't eat
Pizza
on stream.
fry.
Ludi looking ass. What is this? Can't be eating on stream. You can't be doing that.
My honest reaction. Chat. But yeah,
You can only
we're
do that if you become a
continuing right here,
YouTube member
just
and a Twitch subscriber.
Yeah.
You're just chewing, really?
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good game so far, chat. Just plagued by other things, you know, plagued by other unfortunate things. I think the stress is getting to Tarkus. I think he is a level 3 stressed in real life as we speak, ladies and gentlemen.
So true.
This might actually be good for him, though. This right here, what's going on right now, it might give him the time to just say, okay, let me take a breather, analyze my strategy. How far could have Do It For Bruce gotten so far? What's the realistic numbers? Do I keep going, you know, for the Abbasid strategy? I guess at this point he does know we have about 20 minutes left right here, so I don't know. I mean, Do It For Bruce has already been conquering for 40 minutes. Last time we checked, it was up.
I'm gonna do something Mid is really not gonna like here.
We have not given up.
Let's get an expert analysis in here. Virzin the Viking has been sitting in the watch party voice chat for Parabellum this entire time. I'm just gonna drag him in here.
Oh, damn.
Hello, Mr. Viking.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Yo, okay. Hey, man. So we're here live. We just wanted to get your expert analysis of the game. What are you thinking?
This is good.
Sorry, I'm shocked. Yeah, I don't know.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how? No pressure. How? You're our expert. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think our players are performing today?
But 7, 6.5.
7, 6.5. Okay, so decent. And who do you hope wins?
First game I was hoping for Koifish, and I was glad he won. Now I'm rooting for Do It For Bruce.
That makes sense.
Congratulations. You might go 2 for 2. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you sitting in the watch party this entire time. Hopefully, we can get some people to join you.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's hilarious.
That individual, by the way, has been chilling in the watch party this entire time. It's a voice chat in the Parabellum Discord. So if you join there, we might drag you in. We might say, hey, you at home, tell us what you think live on stream. And don't use any slurs. That's what we're looking for. Sorry, I can hear Midge having a panic attack as I destroyed his well put together scenes and sets here. Sorry, Midge. But it was funny, and therefore, I'm happy to do it. I'm gonna go check on Bruce.
Really an expert performance. This is some expert opinion. It really is. It really is. I can't even see the channel in Discord. You should be able to see it. You are a member, so if you have connected your YouTube and Discord accounts, you should be able to see it under the producers tab on the left. Exclusive, by the way. But yeah, as soon as we get a message from Kevin right here, ladies and gentlemen, we'll hop back in. Now, going back to what I was saying, do you think this is gonna help Tarkus? Do you think he's saying right now, Woosa?
Maybe.
And just trying to chill out.
I don't think he's saying Woosa, if I had to say. I don't know what that is.
I think he's saying it. That's what the yogis say.
Woosa?
Yeah, Woosa. Woosa. You know, when you're meditating. Woosa.
What the hell is Woosa? Stare at my chest. My eyes are up here, buddy.
Oh, I think we're about to start again. Ready? They're waiting a bit longer. I'll unmute them. They're just kind of riffing, I guess.
Just let it happen naturally. Concentrate on your breath and the movement of the body as you inhale and exhale. As you breathe, pay attention to how your body moves. Wusa, it's the art of letting go of all the stress, bruh.
I feel lightheaded.
Believe it, you know.
All right, let me go check in on Bruce.
Cosmopolitan enough. Yeah. So there we go, just waiting a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen.
I think we're about to start, so I'm gonna get back in the mode, guys. Okay, so are we going? I think I should get a ping any second now. Okay, we're going.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been.
Why am I even sieging this? What am I doing?
The reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole.
Is there a plague here, really? Damn. This is free prestige. I'll take that. We always take free prestige. Don't lose. I won't lose. Opium. Good, we can end that war. Good. It's not worth fighting for right now. Kagan is leading, that's good. Come here, buddy. I'll fight you in the mountains, see if I care. I need to capture the Kagan here, that would go so hard. Okay, no, that's okay. Oh, this siege. He's still leading, it looks like. Just finish the siege first, then go for him. Got so much speed! My goodness, he's running me in circles. Okay, I can't just sit here chasing him, so we gotta maybe try to bait him. We only have to get to, okay, he's going down there. We only have to get to, do 90% worse score, keep in mind. Okay, he's coming at me. Can still win. We're just that Sigma. 83. This should be the last siege I have to do.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative
Long live the High King.
The world must be made whole again.
Alright, we gotta go conquering, boys. We gotta conquering real fast. Station the men-at-arms. Long ass raising, but that's okay. We don't need the whole thing. That's Khazaria. We probably want to go for a kingdom invasion on East Francia. We have the prestige. Not quite actually. I'd say we almost have it, but actually we're quite far off. Need the prestige max. Are there any prestigious wives I can maybe grab, and then I can divorce Loop? Maybe that'd be the best way. Kill this guy first of all. The leader's in here, so hopefully capture him. Yep, always lucky. Going to Russia. Like, imagine misclicking, holy shit. We're sort of relying on capture luck at this point, to be honest with you. Which is, oh, that we waited all that time for one more night. Who hunts for prestige? We need to be at war though. We shouldn't really be doing that. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Go for the capture on this. Go over here. I very rarely do simultaneous battles and sieges, but it feels necessary in this situation. Army movement speed is crazy good. Capture him, please. Nope, that's okay. This is why we do siege at the same time. Good. Okay, Minsk. Truce, Pinsk. Don't want to take the prestige negative. Gonna feast real quick. Nine months, that's okay. Doesn't take that long on speed 5. Well, the reason I want to be efficient with battles is the capture chance is better if we win the battle with a stack wipe. So we do actually care about winning the battle really hard. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only
Click.
be our
Clicks.
enemies in relative terms.
Good.
The world must be made whole
Out of
again.
here. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, Balaton. Okay, let's do Balaton Duchy in Rob. Who the hell did that? You motherfuckers. Ah, that fucking scared me. Someone did a YouTube membership. Thank you, I appreciate it, but it's very loud and scary, and it's meant to do that. It's meant to scare the shit out of me. It's, ouch. Thank you. It's meant to do that. It's meant to do that, but it still is scary every time it happens. Okay, this is not actually the ruler of the nation that I'm fighting. There's no reason to fight this battle. That was a mistake. Okay, then. I get more onagers. Not too many, because we don't want to run out of prestige, but assault through this. Good. Getting fucking carried by Gallant's trait right now. Alright, need more prestige for that. Okay, Moravia. Doing great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, he's not leading his army, unfortunately. Our marshal's too low to lead, so he's not. Oh, the Bulgarians are here, though. Curious. Hopefully, I mean, we're not going to capture him worthwhile here, but... On hunting to get Frankia, so true. If you have good money, very good money. Not assault. It's not good. Oh, the Byzantines are here too? Are you joking me? Jesus Christ, bro. We should be able to kill them, but still, it's insane. We gotta reinforce for a second. You know, we need to do mercs. Mercs would actually be pretty good here. Don't care about that. Actually, I do kind of care about that, but it's okay. We have artifacts we can destroy. Pulling out all the stops here. Okay.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Thing is great marshal. That doesn't matter. My marshal's greater. I have like 50 advantage. Okay, good. We disband, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have to fight the peasants. Should be easy enough. Face the mercs without needing to wait.
We've got just over 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Thank you. I think that's all the peasants, right? Or are there more? Hopefully there aren't more. Yes, there are not more. Let's go. Okay. Still can't invade kingdom, fuck. Is what it is. I don't think we even have time for invade kingdom anymore. See. Last I saw, this guy was leading armies, but maybe it's a new ruler. No, he won't lead armies, not anymore. Okay, let him raid. We probably should be doing multiple wars at once. I shouldn't be doing this one at a time. Well, after this, we'll do multiple wars at once from here on. Only we could do invade kingdom, but we're not there. I can make titles. We should be making... Yeah, oh god, I should be making titles. Help me. Did not capture the king. That's okay though. We can win this war with the battle. Really? Northern Reconquest? Or just make them go away? Jesus Christ. God. Because he stays a vassal, so I don't care. I need to not even worry about the Dissolution faction, to be honest. But it is what it is. Up to 114 counties, it's not even that good. Fuck me, dude. see. What's a good option?
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There was no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
They can raise men at arms pretty fast.
The world must be made whole again.
Levies too. Just gonna put the best number on the board that I can. I don't know how many counties. I don't know how many counties Bruce has, but presumably it's more than I do.
Tarkus hold. We've got another Windows 11 crash.
Okay, of course. We got another
Yeah,
crash.
so Bruce is using Windows. Bruce is using Windows 11, which means
Everything crashes.
everything crashes.
You hate to see it. Alright, well, apparently there's another crash. Oh.
Yep.
Another Windows 11 crash has hit the Parabellum Kingmaker Tournament, ladies and gentlemen. I'm assuming if I stayed in spectating, it might have happened to me as well, which, you know, it's more annoying when it happens to me because, well, I'm me, and I'm annoyed. But, you know, you get what I'm trying to say right here. But, no worries, we'll get it back up in just about 2 or 3 minutes right here. In the meantime, though, chat, what has been, for those of you guys that have watched, you know, every game so far, the 4 games yesterday and these 2 today, what has been your favorite challenge that we've come up with right here? Yeah, and let us know in the chat. This one, I think this one is a pretty good one. I'm partial to Conquest, you know, the realm that I come from, the 1444 one, you know what I'm saying. I did like this one quite a lot. The killing one was super fun to watch because it was just something going on, you know.
Hidachi Wars? Yeah, that's all I have.
As
Hidachi
well.
Wars.
I really liked the first, you know, the peasant challenge as well. I think all of them were pretty good.
Can I? Should we bring in another expert?
Do we have another expert?
We do have. We have.
Let's bring in Crushnot. That guy, you know,
Yeah.
he got
Got his key.
Really active in chat.
Hello, Crushnot. Hello, are you there? Hello?
They're trying. I'll try and do it. I need like a lot more than what I can get in the next like 5 minutes, so it's not gonna happen.
When we speak, it's us.
No, his was lighting up as well.
No, I know his was lighting up.
I have like
It was an
5
eight.
minutes,
Oh,
chat,
means
to
he's,
get
like,
more
on
counties, so it's
speakers
just all
now,
Dutchies
yeah.
for good now.
Yeah.
Crushnot, you there, buddy?
We don't have an expert opinion. He's too shy. He's too shy, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. When I yell a bit, his lights up. Ooh. Not that time, but
You know what Kevin has? I don't know. I haven't looked at the stream at
Well,
all, so I
thank you
couldn't
very
tell
much
you.
for your expert opinion, Crushnot, and enjoy your DLC. There you go, bro.
Yes,
bro.
look, Mitch has just sent us a fix over here, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe he can even flash that up on screen for you guys to use at home. So Mitch says, right-click on CK3EXE, Properties, Compatibility, tick Disable Full Screen Optimizations, untick every other box in that
all the
dialog,
crashes are
apply and
painful.
exit. Then in the Launcher Game Settings menu, select Full Screen Display Mode, VSync off, cap refresh rate at 60. See, the tech genius that I am, I already turned VSync off and cap refresh rate at 60, but I didn't do any of that CK3EXE things right at the start, so I guess that's the...
I'm now evil. I decided to.
He's evil now,
to-
look at that.
to match
Evil
the
Leif.
background.
You decided to be evil? Damn, I don't have my red light in here. Otherwise, I would have been evil as well. I can be scary.
Be scary.
I am now scary.
Oh damn.
There was once.
The fact you thought that joke was gonna land is pretty scary.
Listen,
Did he just crash? Did Red Hawk just crash? Holy. No, okay. No, he was fucking with us. I fell for it, dude. I fell for it.
It just freezes.
Alright,
let's,
Bruce is attempting to fix his game as we speak
Yeah.
with the Midgeman fix.
Oh, I can light up my.
Alright, I think Red Hawk came into my chat for a second and said that they're fixing it, but yeah.
This is your skin color.
I'm not that yellow. Oh, maybe on your screen I am. Tell a scary story. Oh.
Yeah, we once tried to host the CK3 show, and everyone kept on crashing because they're on Windows 11.
Yeah, what the frick?
This
And the worst part is that Microsoft is forcing you to upgrade to Windows 11. I already did it immediately because, wow,
good little.
might as well get it over with.
Marcus, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go check in on Bruce. Windows 11. I don't care.
Yes, sir. I will not upgrade.
What Windows 7.
Nice. Yeah, they keep on coming in, so I'm just gonna not listen to the stream because I don't want to accidentally like not be ready to start whenever they're ready to start. 5 minutes enough for invading Bohemia and Germany? No, it's not. That is not enough time to invade those. First upgrades anyway. No! I don't want to upgrade. Yo, thank God we chose to go out of observer mode, by the way, because the fact that I can speed 5 is the only thing that gives me a chance to win here. If not for that, I would really just be screwed. Okay, apparently he's ready. I think we're starting in a second here. I think we're going any second now. Can I win? I can win, I hope. We'll see. I don't know how far Bruce has gotten. Okay, here we go, we're going.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless
Kingdom
enemy?
Claimant. Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
There was
That's
no
that's
such
genius.
thing, and never has
Kingdom
been.
Claimant.
And the
I don't know if I can
weakness
invite
of
any as a
enemies
cuzzer though, like a, or a, not sorry, not as a cuzzer, as a like angry or totalist, whatever the fuck religion I am. I don't know if I can get anyone to join, unfortunately. Let's see. Any claimants to Poland? Implicit claim. Any claimants to Bavaria? Implicit claim. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's not worry about that. Bukovina is a pretty big duchy, so let's get that. Where's my flag? Christ. I shouldn't have disbanded, that was a mistake. Okay though. Five stop events. Get out of here. Oh, come on,
4
Army.
minutes left, you remaining.
Thank you. 4 minutes left. This is probably the last war we can get is against Bukovina. That's what we need. Up now. Not sure which of these armies even belongs to Bukovina, so. Good. We need to interrupt that capital siege. We can steal it. Ah, but they're gonna get away. Maybe? What? Okay, that's okay. Hoping to interrupt the siege. His king is there. There. Gotta rely on the big Chungus. This should get us the win. Good, Dissolution War is gone, because Dissolution Wars tend to do that. I just need one last siege. Capture the king here. Damn, never lucky. Capture the king here. Damn. Oh, there we go, nice. It's fucking saved. I think that's the last war I'm gonna be able to get, chat. for this, but I doubt we're gonna get it. If we get super duper lucky and get a capture, maybe. There's like, oh, he's right there. Holy shit! Wait a minute, chat. He's right there. Oh god, if we can get this kingdom, we can get this kingdom invasion. That'd be so fucking good. Oh my god, please capture the king. No! We're going pure knights here, chat. This is a knight-only playthrough now. Knight-only playthrough. Come on. I went for Halich for those asking because I believe I can actually take them down in the time that, like, in the time we have left. I'm pretty sure I can actually defeat them. The other ones, I don't think I had time to defeat them. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Oh my god.
Under 2 minutes.
Thank you. Oh my god. That's so good. We gotta declare more wars though. Why am I even fighting these Poles? Stop fighting. I guess we're killing them for fun. I don't know. We're good. Defeat Poland, I guess. Guys, I'll go for a little bit more land. I declared war over the Duchy CB for one county. That was super lucky to capture that king there. The Horse Lord. Yes, sir. Duolingo lesson.
Left.
Okay, thank you. Who said that? Who was that? Midge? Oh no, that was Red Hawk. Okay. Mercs? Yes, you're right. You're so right. 1 minute left. Mercs, merc me. Maybe we capture the king here. You never know. It's one more county. It's one more. Oh, okay. I don't think we have enough time to get another siege done. Go for the capture again. You never know. Might get it, might not. Okay, either way. Yes, one more county. I think that's the last we're gonna get in the next like 30 seconds or whatever I have left. I don't think I can even raise the army in the amount of time required.
And done.
Okay. Out here. 129 counties. Alright. Let's go see. Let's go see.
He's not going to get it done. Tarkus doesn't get another one either. And we will go to the final scoreboard. No knockout blow. No guaranteed Khazarian victory. All of it, maybe a minute more. He was on 75, 80%. 1 minute more. Or if he had won that siege, if he'd got that siege and got the king of the Kyrgyz to be a prisoner of his, he could have done it.
All right, Tarkus, tell me your score.
I think I have
about a minute earlier.
129 counties.
Now, well, you give a recap of this or speak whatever you want.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to go ahead and ask them for their scores.
Let's not forget what the challenge was. The challenge was starting as the recommended start as the Magyars have the largest realm size. That means how many counties, not you personally own, but are in your kingdom. Both of our players have had technical difficulties here, but both went for the same strategy in the end. Let's not forget that Tarkus went for a strategy of going to the Abbasids and ended up having an unfortunate death. And in the final 20 minutes, switches over to Bruce's Bruce's strategy, and actually
to
the interviews Hungary. Goes to Hungary first, wins that one, and then goes.
Here we are with Tarkus and Do It for Bruce. One of these gentlemen right here will go on to the final tomorrow to face Koifish in a best-of-3 and see who will become the first ever Parabellum Kingmaker. The other one of them is gonna stay right here and is gonna face Jillian in about 10-ish minutes in a third-place playoff match. I can let you know that Kevin has ended his game with 103 counties, which means Tarkus with 129 is the winner.
Yes!
And he advances to the final. Congratulations. Let's get some Tarkus in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, and let's get some 07s in the chat for Kevin. Extremely close.
Darkus, I feel like this game alone lost like 2 to 3 years of our lives.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I've never worked that hard for anything in a CK3 speedrun. Holy shit! What a formidable performance on your part, by the way. I am.
Yeah.
I had to look. First of all, you got saved by the fact that we got out of Observer, so I could speed 5. If not for that, you're the winner. So in the proper format, you win. That's just how it is. I don't even blame RNG. I made poor choices in my strategizing, and I made poor choices in my stress. So it was entirely my own fault that everything went wrong for me. You played excellently, and I stole your strategy at the end because I needed a desperate way to win, and Speed 5 saved me. So thank you for having a bad computer.
Nice.
Well, it was Speed 5. It was Speed 5, and to be clear, it was taking Hungary, which Kevin didn't do. He didn't take the Hungarian lands. He went straight for Khazaria, whereas Tarkus declared the war, then got the lands from Hungary, and then got the Hungarian lands first, so then only lost a couple of provinces and then went straight back. But Hawk, I'll allow you to interview them. Kevin, I will say this: you are going to be playing again in like 10 minutes, so if you want, you don't have to participate in this.
I'll answer one question and then I'll bounce.
I'll answer one, bounce, and then keep around in the chat because again you'll be playing in 10 minutes. We want you to sort of keep fresh, okay? Midge, let's go to the other screen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just 10 minutes until the third place playoff match in which Kevin will be participating here versus Jillian. Since you want to answer just one question, we'll get you out of the way here, to take a little breather. What do you think your odds are versus Jillian? She has been kind of the dark horse of this tournament.
I mean, if my computer doesn't crash and the hive mind behind her... What?
Have you applied the fix that Midge messaged?
We have, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. If my computer doesn't crash and the hive mind fails her, I think I have a chance, but we'll see.
Excellent. Well, that's all we need from you. Go ahead and do your little breather right here. You can do whatever you want, and we'll see you back here.
See you later, Kevin. Yeah, congrats to you too, man. Good performance. See you later.
All right. Well, we're here now, one-on-one. Tete-a-tete with with our second finalist, ladies and gentlemen, Tarkus. Now, you were pretty confident coming into this tournament.
Yes,
right?
I was.
Let's be real. We know it. The bookies know it. You are one of the favorites. Obviously, you've made it to the final. Is this the hardest challenge you've done so far?
In the league? Well, this one definitely was harder, if only because there's a lot more ideas you can go with. I feel like with the religious conversion when I did against the student, there are not that many strategies. There are a few, but the strategy I went with is pretty much like the de facto best strategy, quote unquote, you could say. My speedrunning orients around achievements, and there is no achievement for like play as Hungary and subjugate Khazaria or claim the throne of the Abbasids, right? Like I don't have an immediate strategy off the top of my head for how to get as many counties as possible as the Magyars. So I had a cool strategy. I was going for Aura, trying to go next to the Abbasids, swear fealty, claim the throne. It would have been a crazy play, but ultimately claiming the Abbasid throne is very difficult, and it's completely RNG dependent. And I misplayed it because I didn't realize that when you're a clan, you can't get council rights. So that makes it much harder to become Spy Master. And I thought that the scheme for claiming throne was intrigue based, but it's learning based. So I had the wrong wife the whole time, which made it real bad.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Now, what was I gonna say? Do we have any chat questions right here before we move on to my own? No, I guess we don't. But we spoke about a little bit earlier about what's your opinion on facing Koifish in the final if you do make it to the final. What do you think about the other matches? Let's move on from the final a little bit. What do you think about the third place match right here? Do it for Bruce versus Jillian. Who are you rooting for? And what's your maybe
I'm not really rooting for any particular person because I like both of them quite a bit. I respect both of them a lot. Jillian, I think, is very funny, and honestly, I was extremely impressed with her speedrunning capabilities while in those taverns, getting those courtiers. I was watching on the little double screen, seeing her play. I was like, damn, she's actually she's flicking the mouse. She's doing a good job. Very well done. So I'm curious to see how she does against Bruce or against Kevin, because Kevin is a very skilled player, and if she can defeat Kevin, that would be crazy. I think that would be amazing. I'm not rooting for anyone in particular because I like them both, but an underdog story is always interesting. So I do somewhat root for Jillian in this case because Kevin's kind of the favorite in my opinion against her.
Yeah, yeah, very nice, very nice. Now, someone in the chat is asking, is the third place match today or tomorrow? It is today, coming right up in 6 minutes. And we have a question from Big Jim right here. What is your playtime?
Okay, I have Steam open. Hold on, I can check. It's 2,700 something. 2,734.8 hours in CK3.
We're going to have the answer in real time, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, Tarkus is lagging a little.
Oh, sorry. Did I lag out? 2,734 hours.
Oh, yeah. There you have it. That's a very nice playtime. All right, so now now that you know how this works and the types of challenges that we give out, you can see that it's varied. Sometimes it's a specific character, and you do something grand with them. Sometimes it's a custom character. You do something very specific. What type of challenge? Obviously, since you're a speedrunner, you'd like something you're familiar with. But what sort of type of challenge would you like to see? Maybe based on what you're hoping for is.
Well, having now experienced two relatively straightforward challenges, variety is the spice of life. I would be interested in something with like more of a creative spin, such as the murdering as many people as possible, or the getting all the courtiers at a challenge. That kind of thing is really cool. Racks your brain a little bit more. A big thing I have a problem with when it comes to the sort of direct challenges, like conquer these counties, convert these counties, whatever, is that I plan my strategies around playing at a speed I'm used to, but then I remember we're going to have an observer in here, so my speed's really low. I mentioned it last time too, but it applied here again, where I realized that the claim throne scheme is going to take forever. So I'm like, okay, well, that scheme is not going to work very well for this format. If I was in my speed 5 format, it works better. And maybe I could have gotten away with it, but I chose to go a safe route after spending 40 minutes failing and then needing 20 minutes to catch up. So yeah.
Yeah. Listen, you could say in a way, with the problems that Kevin was having here with his, crashes. What OS are you on, by the way? Windows 10 or 11?
I'm on Windows 10. I ain't upgraded yet.
You're on Windows 10. Okay, so you're not going to be facing that issue. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You need operating system knowledge to actually be good at CK3 confirmed. But would you say this is something I was discussing? So while Kevin was having these crashes and we were seeing you on cam, you were looking a little stressed.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be real. Did those crashes and those tiny breaks that we have give you a little bit of time to go, all right, chill. I'm not doing anything. I'm paused. Let me think. I'm not under any pressure right now.
The first crash I think gave me that because I was thinking that my strategy was falling apart with the whole claiming the Abbasid throne after I almost died. So that gave me that, but the other crashes afterwards disrupted my flow more than anything. For those that are on my stream, you know that when I'm super focused, I play a very particular song. It's called Chung Eater. It's a spoof of Snake Eater from Metal Gear Solid 3, but it has Big Chungus in it in the lyrics instead. I play that song on loop. I played it for the entire hour, and that song gets me in the focus mode, the flow mode. Every time there was a crash, I was ripped out of the flow mode, and I had to get back into it. Now, luckily, I was able to re-enter, but only the first crash, I'd say, gave me a real advantage, where it's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to rethink myself, I'm going to consider. But after that, I was just going for duchy after duchy after duchy, and I got very lucky with capturing some rulers. I ignored all my rebellions. They didn't end up capitulating me, so that was good. But it could have been the case that I got screwed by rebellion capturing my capital, right? I got very lucky in that sense.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very nice, very nice. Now, going back to your strategy a little bit, did you even consider, you restarted at about 20-something minutes, I would say, remaining. Were you even considering maybe in the back of your mind a little bit to go for that big Eastern candidate right here that Kevin went for right at the end? Or do you think absolutely no time with the initial ruler living?
With 20 minutes left, I think the problem would have been that raising my troops would have taken a long time that far away from the capital. So I was going more for a radial expansion route, right? Except Khazaria, which is so big you can't pass it up. But I was going more for conquest near the capital, because when you're at this level of like little amount of time, you have to look at how long does it take me to raise my men-at-arms? How long will it take me to actually do the sieges and the combat? The Kyrgyz Khanate is a great target, but it's so far away. And unless you're supremely GIGACHD, you're probably not doing multiple wars at once. In CK3, it's very difficult to do that because you can't declare more wars while you're raising your levies. So it would have been pretty difficult, in my opinion, to go for the Kyrgyz Khanate. But if I was at 60 minutes, I probably would have gone for it. Yeah, I think that would have made the most sense because you have the time for it.
Yeah. Very, very cool. Yeah. Did you consider about going that way right at the start, or was the Abysses down south always like the main, like I gotta do this, or were you thinking it over?
Well, the safe strategy would have been to do exactly what Bruce did, and I did have it in mind. But the Abbasid strategy was the aura strategy. So I was trying to farm a little bit of aura. I can admit I got greedy. I wanted the aura. I like to think I reclaimed some aura by winning despite restarting with 20 minutes left. So I like to think I got some aura back, but I absolutely lost aura for looking so stressed. Yeah. I looked so stressed though. I know I look stressed because I have I'm looking at my webcam when I'm streaming, so I know what I look like. I know I was looking stressed.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the cam.
Yeah. But yeah, it would have been an okay strategy if not for just the bad luck. But I should have played it better. I didn't play it very well. Still ended up winning because I got a very lucky invasion and I did pretty okay. I got lucky. I really did get lucky. Bruce would have, or Kevin would have won if not for speed 5 and if not for me getting some good luck at the end.
Excellent, excellent. All right, well, with just 30 seconds remaining on our little timer right here, I think that's a pretty good place to leave it off. You know, I want to congratulate you first of all for making it into the final, and I think chat shares that opinion as well. And listen, I wish you the best of luck tomorrow in a best of 2 out of 3 versus Koifish. So yeah,
thank you.
That has been Tarkus, ladies and gentlemen. He will be back tomorrow, and yeah.
See you later.
See you next time.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. We are going to commentate the 3rd place game, though, of course. Let me just close all this stuff so I don't have to share my screen anymore. Okay, this should free up a lot of my resources. There you go. Okay, talk to you guys now. So, I can't believe we did it. Let's look over what we had. They're just preparing themselves for their game right now, so let's look over. Jeez, I mean, I feel like I didn't even conquer that much, but we were just going so fast. I nutted up so hard at the end that I was able to pull it off. But just like wow, I did not think I was gonna win. I really didn't think I was gonna win with that many setbacks. I didn't think I had a chance. But we did it. Wow, we did it. Be thankful because if I win the finals, I give you guys keys for the DLC. By the way. What a I got unlucky and I had a bad strategy. That's the problem, right? Unlucky and bad strategy. That is a bad combo. The 2 army wars, fight and siege is dope to see. Yes. I was just on a scale from 1 to Hitler that's war on Befehl. Honestly, probably like an 8, like an 8 or a 9. If I'm translating the Hitler quote there to a 10, like an 8 or a 9. I really was like, oh shit, if I lose, it's gonna be so embarrassing. But yeah, it basically Bruce just couldn't defeat the Kyrgyz Khanate fast enough. I say on Bruce. Bruce is his cat. Kevin couldn't defeat the Kyrgyz Khanate fast enough, and that sucks for him. If he had gotten lucky with just getting like what do you call it? With just getting the Kyrgyz Khanate conquered, then he would have won, and that would have been that. Because this is how many counties is this? 95? That would have been an easy clap. Amazing though that he didn't get Hungary, because that's your base of power. You know?
What are you doing?
Damn, $2. Thanks, FoxAct. Appreciate it. Thanks for the crown. But yeah, oh man. I'm looking forward to commentating Jillian and Bruce's game, though. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to my best of 3 against Koifish. Really looking forward to my best of 3 against Koifish. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I am really impressed with myself, though, chat. I'm actually really happy with myself. I restarted with 20 minutes left and still won. That's aura, okay? I know I lost aura for looking so stressed. Final is best of 3. Yes, final is best of 3. But no, Red Hawk mentioned it. Red Hawk mentioned it, so it's not a spoiler. He mentioned it's best of 3. Final is best of 3 tomorrow. So me and Koifish going at it, okay? But dude, I got so much aura off of getting the win with fucking 20 minutes left. That is crazy aura. That's crazy aura, dude. Very proud of myself. I think I did play the game of my life there. I don't know if you guys could tell, I was fucking going, okay, when it came to like getting the armies up, fighting the battles, doing like an army that was fighting, an army that was sieging. I did everything I could to try and win. And I understood which rebellions were to be feared, right? Look at this. A little bit longer, by the way. A little bit longer on our capital falls. There's potential that one of my kids gets taken and we lose the war. Although I think he's a commander. So actually that would not have happened, but okay, well, I guess one of my other sons could have been captured. But basically, potential here to throw it all away This war is only for a county conquest. Okay, we wouldn't have thrown it away. Never mind. I had it in the bag, I guess. But yeah, we did it. I want to go commentate the. The Jillian game though. I really want to go commentate it. Also, Jillian popped into chat. I don't know if you guys noticed. Jillian made a little cameo. Hi, Jillian, if you're still around. But I imagine she's preparing for the game. But dude, what a game! What a game! Let's go watch the.
To sort of strategize in your mind.
See this.
Come on, Kevin, that's
We're
harsh.
trying to give you a little time, basically.
The challenge is
Let's see the challenge.
starting as any character.
Oh
Die
my
as
god!
many times
That's
as
fucking
possible,
awesome.
because you're losing.
That's fucking
Sorry, you are
awesome.
losers. You're gonna die as many times as possible in the game. Confirmed kills.
I love that.
If you can, keep a screenshot.
Die as many
tally
times
going.
as possible.
We'll be hopefully
I
in
love
games
it.
to
Amazing
to
challenge.
See that. Hawk, do you want to copy and paste so they know the exact conditions?
Also, my camera's gone. I'll put it back up in a
and
second.
We'll
Hold
go
on.
from there.
One moment. I'll put it
Apparently,
back up.
Midge changed the title, and we don't know about it, but I think the conditions
comes.
are the same.
You did
And
bring out
there it
your
is.
deck?
It has been pasted
There you go.
in
Okay, I'm back.
Kingmaker chat for you
Dude,
guys.
what a challenge. I
There
love
you go.
this.
So, we're
Give
gonna
me
keep
some
track of
creative
it. You
shit,
don't
man.
have
I'm
to be
tired
a
of all the
custom
hardcore.
character. You can choose to be one if you wish. You can choose
Yes.
any dynasty, any character, and
I love
any
it.
of the start
I
dates.
love
That
it.
is entirely up to you. The challenge.
I don't
is
even
die
want
as
to.
many times
I don't
as
even
possible.
want to
One
make
deck,
any
1
theories.
point
I just
to
want
an
to sit and
hour
enjoy
to do
this.
so
I don't think I even want to like
do we have any
make
questions?
theories.
Seems pretty straightforward.
We're able to
Yep.
just confirming we're able to make a custom character.
You can if you want. Yes.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Carling's the only way to
Post your
go.
games.
That'd be
We'll
good.
put you in your respective chats. You probably have like 2-3 minutes.
How would you
to,
do this? How would
to
you die as much
strategize,
as
and we'll go from
possible?
there. Good luck.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
You know what's
cool.
fucked up? You know what's fucked up, dude?
All right.
Jillian's
we have it.
strategy before of picking all of the worst traits and having 80 kids actually is like really smart. So she should just do the same thing again, but just speed 5 and let time fly. And that would let her probably win, because then she'll just keep dying, right? Because you're gonna be like 100 years old. Next kid's 80 and has like feeble and weak and all that. Next kid's like 88. Next kid's 87. You know what I mean? Like that would be the I think that would be best. Keep jumping to dead characters. Yep. Yeah.
Brothers?
Yeah,
80 kids.
that's the best way
And
to
is
do
she
it.
always going to be the next kid and the next
Yeah.
kid?
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
they're the
are
same idea. They
brothers
got the
gonna
same
be
idea.
the heirs?
Yeah.
They're the same idea. Yeah.
They are?
This might be the first time we'd ever see a repeat strategy
Yeah.
in Parabellum.
They're
I'm just
thinking of
thinking
it.
to
That's
myself,
good.
now maybe she'll come up with another strategy. She had a couple of minutes to think to herself.
Yeah.
I'm joining her game now. But that's anyway, let's go for some keys. Hawk, do you want to decide what word it is this time?
What? I'm thinking.
He's
I'm
thinking.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm-
this
I'm
isn't
thinking.
gonna be the word,
Oh,
but what do
God,
you think
Chad.
is your favorite word?
My favorite word? Discombobulated.
Okay, it's not that, chaps.
It's not that, no.
Yeah, because
not
Mitch
that.
can't spell it, we heard. So, right.
Mitch can't spell it. I love that.
Oh, we have a word confirmed already.
We do. I'm thinking of it. We're psychic, so Lath can tell I'm thinking of it.
Yes, I can tell
So
exactly what you're
true.
thinking.
So true. I
don't
gotta
wanna
get
say
some.
that
I
out
gotta
loud
get
on
a snack
stream,
chat. I
Mitch.
need to eat. I need to eat some food. Holy shit! I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay, I have thought of a word. No, I'm gonna say it. I didn't think of it, chat. Midge thought of it. I would never think of this. But get ready for the final key giveaway today, ladies and gentlemen. Get your fingers out. Get ready to type. The word is horsey. That's right. I'm just gonna say it again. Who heard it? Who heard it? I don't care, bro. I'm not saying that again. Okay, I'll say it one more time. Horsey.
I don't
Nah.
want anyone to win this one. I'm not typing it in.
Nah. Now,
that you
some
get
people are
on the
spelling it
DLC.
wrong. I'll let you guys know that. It's spelled... Do I tell them how to spell it?
Yeah.
It's spelled H-O-R-S-E-Y. No I's. H-O-R-S-E-Y.
Got my
Horsey.
cat chat.
I've
my cat.
said that word too many
Hopefully
times.
she hangs out with me.
Mitch,
She's
feel
kind of a
good
free
about
soul.
yourself.
So she
Let's
she
Is
does
it
what she
other
wants.
problems
but
at home,
Bro,
buddy?
can
just
show her
because
off
of
at
this
least.
reaction, he's gonna pick even weirder
Her eyes.
words, like moist.
Say hi to the cat
you know?
chat.
Let's end on a high, yeah?
go.
You know, let's just...
Hi.
Yeah, let's pick someone. Let's
Oh,
get
she got
cracking,
so
right?
scared I
Come on,
ran after
let's
her, but
pick
she trusts
someone,
me
and
again.
remember, at
She
the
trusts
end,
me
we are
again,
giving
chat.
away a Chapter 4
She trusts
DLC key. You have to be in the
We
Discord
are.
because we need to verify your identity. You can vote on both Twitch and also on YouTube.
I don't have
It's
a
time
really
to
big
pick someone.
camera, so I
Mitch?
can't really show her very well.
Who's
I
gonna
have
be?
some knockoff Pringles here, chat. So as part of the
Andev
embargo
on
on the
YouTube.
Americans
It is
that we're
Andev on
enforcing.
YouTube
Let
has
me
won
mute
himself
these guys
or
for a
herself
second.
a key, or them.
These guys for a second. As part of the embargo that we are enacting upon the Americans in protest, I bought these off-brand Malaysian Pringles, basically. They're called Mr. Potato Crisps, and you can see there's like Arabic writing on it. These are Mr. Potato Crisps from Malaysia. They are slightly cheaper than the Pringles because they are, quite frankly, a little bit lower quality. They don't taste as good as regular Pringles, that's for sure. But no tariffs. Off-brand Malaysians. Any Malaysians in chat? I'm buying your products. The Malaysians in chat. As part of the Canadian citizens embargo on American goods in Canada, I'm eating Malaysian Pringles. So yeah. Anyway, by the way, Kitty is now just sitting on the sitting in front of the keyboard. She's welcome to sit there. I'm not gonna make her entertain the chat. She likes to just sit in front of me sometimes. So we're gonna let her just sit there, and we'll play the stream while I eat my Pringles.
No, I'm
Pringles.
hearing you, Midge. I'm hearing you. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you, buddy.
Now we have some technical
Midge is getting
issues
short
from
with
Billion as
You
well.
don't like me anymore.
He is getting an technical
Saying
issue.
she's got a technical error. So we'll chill while that happens. It's all good. I think it's a ploy to give her more time to think about it.
You think?
All right, Midge, do you have it? Are we confirmed? Okay. I think we get going, mate. We're gonna go straight to the side by side. We're gonna see what the strategy is here.
Yep. Very interesting start in my game. I wasn't expecting this.
You know, not anymore.
Three,
She was scared of me for a
2,
second because I ran
1,
after her.
Go. The
she's not afraid.
final.
And we
To be
are
fair, she might not have been
Today.
scared. She might have thought we were playing.
And we have. Okay, so Do It For Bruce is already in game,
smelling
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
Pringles.
So I'm gonna tell you exactly what is up to. He is playing as King Iziaslav of Ruthenia. So this guy, he's located right here. Now, interesting things you may notice about him. He's already got 4 kids. And he's got, 5 siblings right here. So he always has someone to hand it off to. Now, this guy is the next heir, right? We got Prince Yaropolk. But after that, we got some tinier princes. If we click on Prince Yaropolk, he does not have children. Interesting.
So if we
This
switch
guy,
to Hawk's POV.
the second guy has a kid.
So we
Nice,
see.
nice. Okay. There we go.
Hawks doesn't have a POV.
I swear that was me.
No, that wasn't you.
No.
Making sure the
no,
camera
I was
looks
just
good.
yapping about it. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Full of
That's fine.
technical
Anyway,
issues
so
today.
the thing is with the dynasties is, and why he's picked the Rurikovich dynasty is, and quite a good idea, is that there's a lot of dynasty members. All right, there's a lot of
doing
dynasty members.
Yeah.
And so
Challenges
dying
to
isn't going to be
die
that
as much as
massive
possible.
of a problem.
Die as many times as you can
Whereas,
is a
let's say if
challenge.
you start as a custom character and you don't have any kids, dying would end your game. So meaning you can't, die
I did
anymore.
shave Oddball
So
Gamer.
we'll see how far they can get. Again, I really think that Jillian is probably going to go for the same strategy. Not
be.
very fast on the uptake here. We'll have to have a look. Yeah, there it is. I think it is the same strat.
Yeah?
I'm looking forward to
Is
this.
she spamming the kids? Is she spamming the kids?
She will do. There's no doubt in my mind she's going to spam out as many. I mean, if I was her, you just go max age. What is the maximum age you can get in CK3?
Probably what she got earlier, man.
104, you
About
think
104?
Chat,
was
do we
it?
know?
Yeah.
Chat, does anyone know what it is?
Max age is 2? Oh no, you guys are just
120.
going, okay. But yeah, in the meantime, the Rurikan dynasty, I can see it does have 32 living members. So that
what's
is a
this?
pretty big. Is
There's
it
a
one
chance
of
of
the bigger
120 the dynasty can be wiped out. It happened to me when I tried last year, but there's an attempt to try to wipe out the dynasty. Deflu, what does that mean? Bro, in fact, if you hop into the Discord, to the after game or something, can we ask you directly?
Yeah.
It's 120 is the max. Okay. For context,
120,
chaps, the
interesting. I
flu
wonder if they're making
was a
120.
participant that fell to Jillian's blade. Yeah, so we'll see if he hops in because it'll be great.
Cat's
to ask
leaving,
him
guys.
what the hell
Cat's
he
leaving.
means by the dynasty gets wiped out.
Yeah,
with
she's going
magic.
back to her room.
Sure. Now, this is what I was talking about, ladies and
She likes
gentlemen.
hanging out for a bit, but she wants to go back to her room.
He has 4 children right here, for example. Then this guy doesn't have kids, but the younger guy does have kids. And look,
Yeah,
he's
Cat came to hang out for a bit.
he's
Wanted
on
some
a
pets and left.
voyage. He's on a
Hey,
voyage.
these are pretty good
so
chips, by the way.
is-
Mr.
Like
Potato
die.
Pringle. Mr.
Yeah,
Potato.
he's trying to die. There we go.
Pretty good.
Let's see if he does. He's trying to find a port right here. Currently crossing through the Dardanelles.
This is dangerous.
He's dying. He's dying. No, he's not. I'm just kidding. But
Let's see.
oh, they lost a ship, I think.
They lost the ship, but not their lives. Another ship
Yep,
lost.
Oh, is he going for that event where you get
Someone
everyone
got
killed?
pneumonia.
Just a little
Can
cough.
we
it's fine.
can we keep an eye on
definitely
Jillian
going.
as well? Because when she gets going,
Yeah,
she'll
let's
really
go
get
split
going.
screen right here. Let's go split screen. Now he has made it to Alexandria.
Jillian's still making the character
81.
for
That
the
is a
ship.
horrifying creature.
Hey chat, I want to play a prank on.
That is the worst thing I
Nathan
think I've
Hall.
ever seen in my life.
Can
That's
you all
I don't like that.
type, Whoa, no way. Whoa.
That is
no
disgusting.
I don't
way.
like that at all.
Isn't there like a ritual suicide event in this game? Oh my god, look at that. He's trying to find... Because by the way, you can customize your journey, so he's trying to find the worst possible ways to die. I think Jillian is about to start. So make sure to keep an eye on that on your
Yeah, I
on
was
your
trying to
game,
eat my
yeah?
chips.
Because
But it's
we've
okay.
got to
You
try
can
and
have
keep
them.
count.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, if there's no counter.
No
you know,
shawarma guy?
we're saying
There are
we're
shawarma
keeping
guys in
count,
my city.
right?
It's one death. One death
think
for,
she died
for
immediately. That's
Jillian.
one.
Just one for
She
Jillian.
died immediately.
Good job, Jillian. Keep it up.
I can look through the lineage plate. So, Midge, are you telling us that we don't need to keep
Another
keep track?
death. 2 deaths. Keep it up. That's 2 for Jillian.
which
Okay,
plus
take,
bottom
take-
right?
take me through it. Actually, can we go Jillian's? We'll talk about that in a second. Can we go Jillian full screen?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because I think we're going to see a lot of people. And Midge,
Yep.
what's happening? You can tell me about it.
2
please.
deaths. She's doing good. She's doing good. She's so good at the game.
Ah, yes, we
Lineage.
see it. Okay, excellent. Yeah.
Let me see. Lineage. Yeah, okay.
It's there? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, she's
I just
good.
tell them
Okay,
that they don't
so-
need to screenshot.
Yeah.
Almost done my chips
Excellent. So
chat.
while we're through that, ladies and gentlemen, this guy right here, King Izislav, he's shivering his timbers over in Alexandria, but there we go. Now he's all right. Health is fine. So I think he's just I think he's just gonna.
Did
chill
they
right here.
realize that
Now,
she
as soon
died
as Link
twice, by the
comes
way?
back, I do
Did they
think
realize that?
he should go off.
You will win,
go ahead and
right?
show off
Possible.
that you know what you call it, the lineage.
Oh no, ladies
I think
and
Hawk just
gentlemen,
crashed.
we might have
Hawk
lost
died.
the Hawk.
Yeah, Hawk
we
is gone
have-
again.
We have lost the Hawk. The timing is being stopped. It is going
God.
to cast.
I'm going to the
away.
washroom. They're
Oh,
just crashing
no. I
again.
need to-
they keep crashing.
Leif, we
Hawk
lost
down.
Hawk. We lost Hawk.
We lost Hawk. We lost Hawk. We lost Hawk. Okay, okay. I'll tell him to pause.
Hello. Whoa, no way. Thank you, everybody in chat. They didn't notice. I'm so sorry. I thought, I thought they'd be all over it, but no. Thank you again all for appeasing me at the very least. Thank you for appeasing me and my wants and needs. But yeah, let's just crash Hawk out. The fix didn't work. That's a shame. He's got something else going on. We'll just take this time to say hello and welcome. Thank you so much for supporting Parabellum this weekend on our first CK3 event. Hello, Laith.
Midge, we'll just get cracking again. We're just gonna go. We got both their POVs, right?
Yeah. We do. I'm ready to go in when you are. Give me a countdown.
I'm just gonna tell them to get cracking in 3, in 2, in 1, go. I'm just gonna confirm in VC.
So yeah, here we have both Jillian and Kevin. I always want to call him Bruce. I'm
There you
so
go.
sorry. But yeah, they're back.
Speed 5 maxing. Here we
They
go.
are absolutely speed 5 maxing. Jillian looking at her royal core.
Oh, they're already
right
back in
now.
the game? Are they just going
She was a
without Hawk?
personal
Okay, that's cool.
position. Terrible. She's getting a
Alright.
terrible personal position
That's-
to make sure she
oh,
dies
oh,
faster.
death.
I don't even
There's
have
one
any
Bruce.
commentary to give
There's
chat.
one
I'm
Bruce
just
there
I'm
as
just
well.
chilling
He's
now.
just
I'm relaxing.
One on Bruce, I
after how that
believe.
went.
I think there's 3 on Jill. Look at her brothers dropping like flies.
Yeah,
That's
Jillian
gonna
is
be
killing
the-
it.
the
Good job,
actual
Jillian.
downfall of the strategy. She needs to make sure the
Yes.
younger ones survive long enough to have kids.
I think they will because they range from an age of like she's naming the kids. They go from an age of like 80 down to 0. or like 5. So I think there will always. I think her dynasty is gonna be pretty large.
True.
I think my
I
cat's
think
coming
she
back. I
stumbled
hear her
upon. Oh,
meowing.
she's attempting
Oh, hi,
suicide.
kitty.
There is
He's
the,
back.
This is a little bit dark.
Hi.
There's the
You go full screen?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
she
yeah,
died.
Yeah, she did. I'm glad, kind of
Hi,
glad we
kitty.
weren't full screen. As we said
Oh,
those
we-
words.
yeah, that-
But
that's
yeah,
showing
it's
her,
one of those things.
kind
of,
of.
she's gonna
Hi.
have that.
The challenge is to just
unfortunate thing
die as
of
many times
her
as
entire
possible.
dynasty are horribly inbred. They are
Oh, okay, she's leaving again.
like overwhelmingly inbred, which means they're gonna have lowered
Back again.
fertility. Which means producing heirs is going to be so much harder.
She's
They've
died
got
again.
Another
downstairs.
death. Dude, she's
Oh my-
killing
look
it,
at
man.
This guy looks like the prosthetics they did for the dwarves in The Hobbit, but worse. Like it's.
Well, he's fragile, possessed, and he's delicate. Sorry, not quite. You're not even fragile. My God, this is
an interesting character
this
to
is
say the least.
horrifying. So she's on what, 5 now to Bruce's
How would you
1?
play if you got this challenge?
Hey,
Honestly,
man,
exactly
we're
how
gonna
Jillian
keep
is.
cracking
This
on,
is actually
okay?
like the
So we need
correct
to- we
play,
don't
how
have to
Jillian's
see
doing
Kikuru
it.
anymore.
I'm super
Yeah, I
impressed
know.
with her performance in this
I'm
tournament.
not.
She's done amazing.
All right.
I'm gonna
so
do some
replay
heavy
camera.
research.
Oh,
into
My
this.
cat's meowing a lot. I want to go
She's
check on her.
drinking,
'Cause she's
she's
meowing a
getting
lot. I
drunk,
think she wants something.
and
Give
apparently
me 1 second,
she's,
check.
she's also trying to commit suicide whenever she can. Can we go over to Bruce, and we'll see what's
There we
on
have it. Now,
Kevin.
how
He's
is he
stress
doing?
maxing.
Oh wait, my
He's
camera's not-
stress maxing, so he's trying to get as stressed as possible, right? And indulging drink. I don't know if I agree with that because if he gets stressed enough. Now, does a deposition count as a death? So it'll show up in lineage, and that's how we're counting it.
Okay, so
I
she
will
was meowing.
see-
I went over to her. She's sitting beside the
Gonna be a
bed.
problem, Midge.
I
How are we gonna
approach her.
count it?
She immediately, casually
Wait,
goes
you're talking
under the
deposition
bed
as
and
in
then
getting
keeps
rid of
meowing.
himself, but the
Getting
character
She then
Exposed.
is still
stopped when I
alive?
left, and now she's coming back. She's
Well, I don't
once
think
again
we
here.
count that.
I think she just wants to like
You
hang
can't
out.
count it, but how do we
Kitty,
not?
But she wants to
count
hang
it?
out where she wants to
But
hang
you
out,
can
not
bring the
here.
camera back, by the way.
Yeah, I
She's
know,
coming
I'm-
back. See, look, she's already
I'm
here
gonna
again.
reconnect right now.
Yeah, see, look, she's
To
just
clarify
crossing.
on
She's
that, I
just
think
crossing the
we can
lane.
Check the lineage
Hello,
to see
kitty.
if it was deposition and we'll just remove it. From
Looking
the
out the window now.
Sure. I think he's gotten just shy guy, and you think he's just gonna wait.
I think she just wants to hang out, chat.
to see if he can die.
She just,
This
she's
is
just
kind of
standing
dark,
here.
guys. I'm not gonna lie about this one. This one's kind of horrific. Let's flip back to Jillian. Let's see what she's up to.
Up, chat. Holding
All right,
you right
how
now.
many deaths has Jillian had so far? Because
5,
I think
I
at the
think.
moment I disappeared, she was at 2, so
Would
she's
you-
already up to
Wait, what if you
5.
kill your character
Now,
decision?
do you
Does it
remember
play
from
too?
her last match?
It's too
how
risky because
many-
suicide doesn't always work.
How many of her
in,
OG guys died?
TK3.
Like 30, I think she said.
Yeah.
Just watching
it was
outside the
around
window with
about-
my
80
cat.
They've
kids
been
and the
dying.
OG guy 81.
They have
So-
been dying this entire time.
Yeah, and if she wants to,
There's one. There's another one.
Yeah.
Look at that. He drank himself to death, plagued by demons.
sad. Very sad, in fact.
That's 6, I think. Uh-huh.
So many
He's
guys out
down
there
this
are
week.
already, yeah,
Well, we have. You know what? Put your feet up. We've got 50 minutes of constant death.
50 minutes of constant death. Listen, yesterday, chat, for the final one, we had 50
Oh, no.
an hour of constant killing.
Look, she's running out. She's running out of dinosaurs.
She's running out of
You're
kids.
Right, Midge.
You want to leave, Kitty? You
Wait,
trying
they're
to
all
leave?
just
Okay, she's
dying
leaving
too
again.
quick?
Yeah,
they
they're
are.
dying
Oh
too
my,
quick.
let's go to her. Let's go to her directly. Let's full screen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many of them are already gone.
Absolutely,
She
and
said she
something
picked the
you
dynasty,
missed in
the
your
Kennedy
crash.
dynasty.
Yeah,
by the
something
way.
you missed in your Crash Hawk is the unfortunate thing about her entire dynasty because they're so
They're all inbred?
yeah they're so inbred that actually
Yeah.
has a negative effect on fertility, which means
Yeah,
she's
they
not going
can't
to be able
have
to
kids, of
produce
course.
kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go to Bruce?
Now, what if her entire dynasty gets wiped out and it's game over?
CK3.
Then,
How do-
uh,
Does
then
she have
I mean,
0 and have to restart?
You want her to start over again? I don't know, actually.
We
That's
haven't.
an interesting
I mean, a
question.
game over
I've-
should. It's the
Or-
same thing as like is
like getting
E4, right? A
flags.
game over should be like you auto lose.
You lost.
But
Yeah,
I don't
game
think
over
we've
is you lose.
specified that to our participants.
But
I
they
don't know
didn't
that we can
specify it.
necessarily get away with that.
Okay.
Who's she trying to murder? She's going on a hunt and then trying to murder people. There you go. Slay Beast is better. She's playing a lot faster than she did yesterday. Have you noticed that?
Yeah,
Like, I
have,
think she
have.
went- I
Even-
think
even in
she-
the earlier match, man. You noticed with the you know with the
Yeah.
caverns and the recruiting and stuff like that. APM was actually really
at
good.
this.
Yeah, true.
StarCraft mouse sensitivity. So I
She's
like
right
that.
clicking. I mean, she's honestly, I'm,
She's
I'm,
killing
I'm
it, dude.
shocked. Oh, this look.
Jillian
Look
is
at that. She
killing
has
it.
a son, so she's disinheriting the son. So sorry, he's disinheriting.
This
the
is
son.
Bruce we're looking at,
Very,
by the way,
very
but
smart.
earlier, Jillian
yeah,
is killing
I
it.
think Jillian's doing quite well. In fact, let's flip to her POV.
Another death?
Oh,
Good
there we
job,
go, another
Bruce.
death. So that's
Yep,
2 for Bruce.
There's another for
2
him.
for Bruce,
Excellent.
but
So
Jillian's
not
killing
that
it,
bad,
man.
man. Even without the inbred stuff and stuff like that, do it for Bruce isn't doing that bad. Now, do you think This
Should I
is
get
the
executed?
superior strategy. The Jillian.
She has no air though right now,
Or
does she?
Nice up.
do you think she might
she's out of
encounter the
airs.
problem of everyone just dying?
Oh wait, the Fluve's in here. We can ask him about the 120 Dynasty dying out thing.
Let's
We're gonna bring in the Fluve, our expert. I mean, I say our
Let's
expert. He did lose in the first in the second match. So there's
Let's
that.
call it
true.
veteran.
Hello, Mr. Fluve.
Yes. Hello.
Firstly, thank you for your service. You are a veteran of Parabellum. Secondly, can you explain what you meant by the whole Dynasty being wiped out thing?
Yeah, so I tried this last June, and I'm a little worried because actually, I think I made reference yesterday about having a world record, and it's a total joke, but this is my world record. I'm interested to see if they can beat mine. So the strategy of, it's like, oh, I'll make 120 dude, but then you just get the stress cascade, like,
Oh, they
once
patched that a
brothers
while
start
ago.
dying, which they will because they're 105 and stuff. They're going to just stress cascade and keep wiping people out. So I think the best strategy is to, I think I made a dude about
Jillian.
70 years old. Make
Jillian,
that
you're
guy,
stuck in
you want the
prison.
nice equilibrium of having an old guy. that's
God,
gonna
I'm
die. You wanna
exhausted,
make
Chad,
him-
from that
you wanna
20-minute
make him
spectacle
just
to win the
or
tournament.
honest, and then you want
Jesus.
to try to find the just and honest kids, and then you start a bunch of murder streams and stress cascade kill people. Like you want to stress yourself out, I think. And then you have to commit fluvicide. I call it fluvicide because I think I can say that legally.
Well, thank you very much. I think
Another
Jillian
Jillian
is
death.
now up to 8, I believe, but she did become an adventurer for a little bit. So there is that. Who would you back? Which horse are you backing in this race?
Well, I just ran to the store, so I haven't seen anything. What are the scores currently?
8
Should be
to
5
2.
to 2. Oh, 8.
I'm kind of liking Jillian for this. One, because
Makes sense.
she beat me and I'm rooting for her because it'd be a pleasure
Makes
to
you
be
feel
knocked
better.
up at the third place. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I'm the loser of. I think I'm now the worst CK3 player, and I'm gonna own that. I'm gonna own it.
No, the Stag was worse. The Stag
Stag
failed to
was
put a
worse.
single
That's true.
point on the
That's
board.
The Stag was way
So there
worse.
is that.
All right, well, I think I have to play him now for worst of all time.
To do that at some point, exhibition match.
We'll organize
I'm
something
down.
if we can contact him. He just came in and played. We didn't invite him.
Well, then he left.
Yeah, and then he left. Who
He
knows where
blocked
he
us on Discord, actually.
I got a feeling
all
he's
right.
under that helmet.
Well, thank you very much, the Flu, for your
thanks for having
insightful commentary. Appreciate it, man. There you have it. So I think
veteran.
Jillian's on 8. Does anyone have like a number for Jillian? Are we like, how many was she like up to? Is anyone keeping count?
Yeah. Is anyone from Jillian's chat in our chat as
Oh,
well?
absolutely.
Oh, is
Those
Jillian
guys
streaming?
despise
Hold on,
everyone.
is Jillian streaming? Let me go check
If
that.
any one of you guys can confirm, because
is
we
Jillian
do know
streaming?
for sure.
Oh, she
I think
is.
that
Let's
Bruce is
go.
up to 2.
We gotta give her some.
Now,
We gotta give her
it's
some
kinda
support.
hard to, divide.
And
my
kill
attention
yourself
between
while
these two,
traveling?
so if we
Lame.
miss something, it's okay.
Bro's just vibing.
Oh, good. We have a kid.
He's
Will
just
we
showing.
ever
Wish
find
your
out who the
cleanser
Stag
could do
was?
more?
I
Switch
mean,
to
I wish
Garnier
it-
Micellar
Ads.
Cleansing
Don't know
Water.
myself.
My cells act like
We
a
don't know,
magnet
chat.
to
We
gently
don't know.
remove
All we
makeup
know
and
is-
impurities.
Let's
no
watch the
rinse,
ads, chat.
zero visible
I'm
residue.
gonna mute it though. It's way too loud. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Giving her ad. Yeah, I'm giving her some ad money. Just giving her a little ad money right now. Here, let's listen to these guys while the ads play.
Let's call it 15 chromosomes. And they'll just die by themselves.
Yeah, but again, a problem. Oh.
I think there's a... What's
Then
that?
we'll give
She
you
didn't die.
wings,
She tried
guys.
to kill herself.
Mm.
It failed.
Yeah,
I
okay.
hate to see it.
Now, do it for Bruce's strategy. He actually has to do
Get
stuff.
this now. The Jillian POV.
Pregnant smiles upon me. I mean, fate smiles upon me. That is a
Nice.
miracle.
That is a miracle.
Okay. Yes, sorry. The challenge is to die as many times as possible.
All right.
Alright, good. We're having a lot of
Dude,
Kennedy
she's
children.
actually, look at her mouse movements. She's doing so well. Like, speedrunner in the
Your
making,
newborn
actually, though.
son, Ninak Kennedy, is your new player heir. Well, that won't do.
Cat's back, by the way. Alright, we're gonna go back to regular Parabellum, though, because, I don't know. I want to be biased. I want to see the whole commentary, right?
Because he doesn't know.
Sure. Let's do that.
My cat's back
I
again,
think
by the
he's
way.
trying to depose himself as much as possible.
But yeah, I'm impressed at how she's got the mouse movements. She's doing good. She has the makings of a speedrunner for real, though. Real for real.
Okay. He's smiling, but he seems like quite just a chill, nice guy.
Can
so
we
it
also
could be.
just say Kevin has a fantastic wardrobe of shirts?
Dude, Kevin is my favorite person.
He just game over
genuinely,
himself.
I want
Or no,
him
he
to be
didn't.
like,
He
this is
didn't.
not a late character doing a bit. I want him to be my friend.
Like,
Look at the shirts that guy wears.
like
He has a cat. He looks so put together. Like his setup
does.
is insane. If you haven't already, go follow Div Bruce on Twitch and on YouTube. You have to. Obviously, same thing goes for Jillian. Because that is an incredibly well put together. Watch this space. In a year's time, he's gonna be one of the best CK3 creators, one of the biggest ones. 100%. You've got like, let's
Do you know
guarantee.
what would be really cool? Just like a neon sign of Bruce behind him. That would be like,
Yeah.
like.
I'll show the cat.
Tony
so
Elsie
people are
Design in
missing her.
Guangdong.
Look at this. Look at this. He looks so
He looks
mentally
so-
stable.
He does. He does. He does. He looks like a grown-up.
Why do you
I
know
wonder how
that
old he is.
name, Hawk?
What name?
Sorry, when it goes black
the
whenever I
neon
alt tab.
sign guys.
Dude, everyone knows Tony LC neon signs. What the
I
frick?
don't brain
Chat,
rot like that.
How many
bro.
you guys? How many
Oh,
you guys
is that
in
Jillian
chat know
Crash?
Tony-
Jillian
that
crashed?
might be.
Oh,
She might
no.
have gotten the Windows 11
Windows 11.
plague.
Mitch, is that a? I'll let her know.
The Windows 11
Everything- yeah,
crash.
that's probably a
No,
hard
no,
crash
no,
right
no,
there.
no.
Okay, so
My kitty.
while Jillian has experienced a hard crash, everybody
stuff
in the
on your
chat
face,
can
buddy.
let me know which one of you guys knows Tony LC Design
She has stuff in her
from
face.
from China.
She has
guy
crashed.
that
She
makes-
has crashed. There goes her stream. There goes.
stream.
We're pausing, obviously.
Oh,
Yep.
she showed you her teeth.
Yes, Tony is Pog. There you have it. Hey guys, I'm Tony. I doubt you're Tony.
Could be.
How do you say "I love you" in Mandarin? Actually, in
Oh.
Cantonese. Sorry.
We'll wait. No, let's just sit here and wait.
Yeah. How do you say it?
Go on, Tony.
Tony.
Look at these guys. Look at these goobers.
Wo Huai Shi. There you have it. There you have it.
Oh, why she?
Ah, bro, you didn't say. You said Tony, my goat. You said you're Tony, so you lied. See, look at that. Liar. We've got a liar.
Liars in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Liar in the
Liars
chat.
In the chat.
Assault
has
this
never
man
happened.
verbally.
Mods assault this
Look at
man.
this.
That's good.
How-
I'm gonna
Someone
use
has
that.
holding a message to chat aggression. We discovered him. He started having a go. Disgusting.
Mods,
Disgusting.
be aggressive on this guy. Assault this guy verbally.
Wo Aini,
just
that's
played-
right. Wo
That's good.
Aini.
But I want everyone to abuse We Make LOL. What is your ethnicity? I'm interested in calling you a slur.
Well, listen. I think we will we'll do a little mute because we all know my racist friend right here. You know, he can get out of line sometimes. You won't believe what he said about Dutch people to me in private. You won't believe what he said to me. You gotta think, oh, okay, Mitch has muted him. Mitch has muted him, dude. In fact, we need to blur his mouth as well because
Dutch
you know
people.
I can hear him, by the way. You guys can't hear him. I can hear him.
Plugs. Fucking petunias.
Look at him go.
There we go. There we go. Mitch fixed it. All right, there we go. Now there's no risk of us getting whew, dude. And to think, oh my God, he's stripping naked. He is so angry, ladies and gentlemen. He has gone completely
What is he doing?
naked right here, ready to fight the Dutch people. You guys don't want to know what happened in Rotterdam, April 29th, 2023.
You don't want
Don't
to know.
ask him. Don't ask him.
You guys are doing a
Don't-
great
don't bring
job.
that
You guys
up.
are doing a great job.
Don't bring up the Rotterdam incident.
Okay. I'm good. Sorry. Whew, but
I
you know,
can't
I
believe I had
just,
to hear that. I got a headache just from that. I got a headache.
I don't know why
Lathe pulling a Kanye? Yes. You
Lathe
just told me
pulling Kanye,
Kanye
that's
West is
good.
my favorite artist of
That's
all
good.
time, and I don't even listen to his music. I don't know what that was about. I have no idea.
incident.
Dude,
I
these
just
guys
follow
are
him on
so
Twitter.
good. These guys are
Yeah,
so
he
good.
just follows him on Twitter. He's like, "Who's
He
this
just
guy?" I
seems
like
like
him.
he'd make good music. I don't know what to tell you.
I feel bad for like
I
not
like that
reacting really to the
sometimes.
content anymore. I'm just kind of like
Yeah.
chilling here, so I should at least get my
Maury
face on
Maury
camera,
and
right?
Yes, that's
I
the
should at
worst
least do
part.
that.
That's the worst
But,
part.
like,
Fleur was
yeah.
like, "Bro, I'm Dutch.
I'm
Do you
just
like me?"
exhausted.
I'm not even gonna say what he said.
Part of me says, you know what we should do,
know what, I'm
guys?
gonna-
We all know what happened in
Maybe I should
Sweden.
end the stream, and if you want to
That
keep
one
watching, just
incident,
go and watch.
therefore
'Cause I'm
you
not
can't
contributing
go to
anything
Sweden
to this
because
right
of
now. I'm just like
No,
sitting
let's
here.
not get too bogged
Which, you
down
know,
right
like,
here.
if you want, I can stick around.
Challenges,
But
bring out your
part of me
deck,
says, like, I'm
ladies and
exhausted. I don't really
gentlemen.
have
Die
anything
as
to
many
contribute to
times
the
as
stream
possible.
anymore. I'm like
Not
done.
in
I'm gonna
real
call
life.
him right
I
now.
threw everything I had.
He's gonna
I
call
I
him
kind of
right
want to
now.
just
That's
watch
on
this
his
myself,
WhatsApp.
and maybe you guys can watch it too. We can all watch it together.
Oh,
We
it's
can
on-
chat in their chat or something.
Oh.
If you guys really want me to stay live, I can stay live. You know, just let me know what you know. But I'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. This peak reaction channel con, just doing another stream without talking much. I don't want to do that though. Like, I know that's like a meme, but I don't actually really want to do that. GG on the game and good luck tomorrow. Yeah, I think I should end the stream because I don't have anything else to contribute. I'm not really giving commentary right now. I was on the other ones. On the other ones, I considered transforming because I was giving real commentary. You can raid Jillian. Yes, that's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. We'll raid Jillian. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's raid her. Try to distract her. And yeah, I think we'll do that because I'm just like, I got nothing more to say. I'm out of like energy for commentating or for anything really. So let's do that. You have your final after this game, by the way. It's no, my partner has their final. My partner had a final at noon. Might still be doing it. Has another one at 3. It's currently 1:02 p.m. My partner has finals, so you know, we'll see that. But tomorrow, my final in this tournament against Koifish. Very exciting, very exciting. Ooh, very exciting to see Koifish. It's a best of 3, so you're gonna get 3 rounds of play. Lots of fun. Regardless, this is I'm done. You want a game in Parabellum? No, that's fucking tomorrow. That's tomorrow, motherfucker. That's tomorrow. But yeah, I'm done now. I'll see you guys later. I'm exhausted. What time it starts tomorrow? 9 a.m. PST, probably. It'll probably be the same as it was today. That's what I would guess. Either way. Peace out, homies. I'm exhausted. See you later.